send a 10:30 on a Tuesday night saying you're going to be there at 9 o'clock on Wednesday morning, and then walk in and say, well, I emailed you. No, you've got to get a reply. You've got to speak to a member of the team. We've got lots and lots and lots of cars, motorbikes, memorabilia items on site. We can't have them all lined up just in case you think, oh, you know what, I'll pop over there on Thursday and pick that up. You've got to book your collection. Those that have been to view, those that know how we operate, you can understand why. Your car could potentially be blocked in by 35, 40 others. So please book those collections. Otherwise, we may have to say that we can't do it today if you turn up. Charity lots. We've got at least 3 charity lots today, all for good causes. We've got a couple of our Scania models that are going off to different charities, which have proved to be super popular. There's only a limited run of 500 of our big Scania, which have just been, the girls in the shop there have been posting out best part of sort of 30, 40, 50 a day down there. So they're soon going to run out. We've kept a couple back for charity, of which obviously we've all signed and so forth, which would be nice. And there's a lovely little Reliant Robin, or the Reliant Regal, I think it's a Robin, someone's nodding at a Robin, that's been very kindly donated, or we've been asked, I say, to auction on behalf of the owner, and all proceeds from that sale are going to the Sheffield Children's Hospital, which I think you'd all agree is a fantastic cause there. And then last but not least, before we get on to lot number 1, we had, I'd like to think, a very successful live auction this year at Scampston, where we had 6,000 people in attendance. We limited, or should I say, the organisers, UK TV, David there, had to limit it to 6,000 tickets. Now they're busy dotting the I's and crossing the T's for 2024. So it looks like that's going to take place again. I think they've done marvellous really this year, because they came to us literally just a few weeks. It felt like nothing, but I think it was maybe 10 weeks before the event, 12 weeks maybe, and said we're going to do one of these live events, and we all thought it was going to be the following year, and they said no, this year. So I think they've done marvellous really to pull it out the bag in such short time, and these things take a lot of organising. There's lots of hoops to jump through, so they've got a bit more time to get 2024 off the ground. The plan being 4 times as big in every way, 4 times as many people, 4 times as many cars, 4 times as many everything. So I think that personally is just going to grow and grow. So we're very much looking forward to that. So keep an eye out for that. I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else. I think we're ready to roll on to number 1. Thank you very much, Jack, which has proved to be quite popular actually, all for the same reason. There's been more than one individual come down and say they fancy this from my man cave. So anyway, there we go. So number 1, off and away then for December 2023 is the wooden football game on the stand. Nice bit of kit. Where are we then? You tell me. We got £1,000 bid. 1,000 we have. At 1,000, at £1,000, £1,000, £1,100 and 1,100. 1,100 then, 1,100, 1,200, Andy there at 1,200 there. On the phones at 12, 13, at £1,300. At £1,300 we have. 14 says Andy down there, 1,004, at 1,400, at £1,400, at 1,004, I'll take a 50, 1,450, at 1,450, £1,450, 1,500 says Andy there, 1,500, at £1,500 then, 50, I've got 16 there, £1,600, at 16, I'll take that, £1,600, at 16, 50, 1,650, at £1,650, at £1,650, are we all done? At £1,650 then, Andy, your bid on the phone at £1,650, at £1,650 for the first, £1,650 for the second, third and last time, making sure I've missed no one, £1,650, Andy, your bid, and sold, thank you very much. Lot number 2 is the Kinder Merlin coach-built child's battery car, little battery car there. Again, brilliant little Christmas present. Where are we going to be on that 3? I see 350, £400 we have. At 400, at 400 then, at £400 then, at 425, 425, 425, 425, 450, at £450, at £450, at 450, at £450. I'll sell it provisional at 450. At £450, their internet bid there at £450. At £450 then, at £450 then, at £450 we'll try for you, at £450 for the first, second, third and last time at £450. See what we can do for you. Our little Ford Transit bonus here. Here we are. Nice little van. We bought one very similar this week for a little runaround van. Really handy, aren't they? A little runaround van. Who wants to start me at 5,000? Jack, bring that down to 5,000. £5,000 and away. Thank you. 5,000 then. At 5,000, 5,100. Nottingham, thank you. Good morning, Nottingham. At 51. At £5,100 bid. At 5,001. At £5,100 we have at 5,1. At 5,001, bidder number 225 in Nottingham, 51. Provisional obviously at the moment, at 5,100. At £5,100 bid. At 5,001, are we all done at 5,1? At 5,001. At 5,001 for the first, 5,001 for the second, third, last time at £5,100. We'll try for you, Nottingham. 1961, the Norton Navigator. Oh, this is a great little project for someone. Look at this. There we are. Please note that the registration number is being sold with a bike, it says. I can only assume it must have quite a nice little number there. Where are we then? £3,500. Sorry. Right, Father said he's trying to speak with the owner this week just to verify a few points. I don't know anything about the bike in all fairness, I don't know, took it in. There we are, we were at 3,500. At £3,500 we have. At 3,005, 3,750. At 3,750. We're on 3,750, Jack, get your fingers working. At 3,750. At 3,000 to £4,000 we've got. At £4,000. At £4,000. Mark's bid at 4,000. Change the increments, please. £4,000. At 4,250. At 4,250. At 4,250. It's provisional at the moment. Your bid, Alan, at 4,250. 4,5. At 4,500. At 4,500 and 750. 4,750. At £4,750. At 4,750. Provisional. 5,000 says Mark. £5,000. Mark's bid at 5,250. Alan's back in. 5,250. At 5,250. Alan's bid. At 5,250. Mark, you're in at 5,5. 5,005. 750. 5,750. At 5,750. 5,750. You're out, Mark. 5,750 we got. £6,000. Mark's bid at 6. £6,000. 250 says Alan. 6,250. At £6,250. Alan's bid. At 6,250. Are we all done? 6,500. Mark, you back in at 6,500. At 6,500. 6,750. At 6,750. At 6,750. £7,000. At 7,000. 250. 7,250. At 7,250. Thank you for letting me know. 7,250. Alan, your bid. At 7,250. It's down to Alan there. At 7,250 for the first, second, third, last time. Alan's bid at 7,250. Alan's bid with Marker's underbidder there. Lot number 5 is the Hammond petrol pump. Oh, this is a nice bit of kit. Ah, it's there, is it, Mick? Yeah, it's lovely, is that? Yeah, all right, cracker. Yeah, nice bit of kit that. There we are. Where are we then? £1,000 away. Thank you, £1,000. £1,100. 1,100, 1,200 we have. At £1,200, that's a lovely bit of kit that. 1,200. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200. At £1,200 then at 1,200. At 1,200 then are we any good at 1,200? At 1,200 then. At £1,200, what a lovely bit of kit at £1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200 then are we all done at 1,200? At 1,200 then for the first. At 1,200 for the second. Third and last time at £1,200. What number 6? 1965 Puntaco. There we are, the ball taco there. Bit of a project there for someone. There we go. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me at 750? 750. Amy, 750. Thank you. 750. £750. 750. 850. £950. At 950. 950. At 950. 1,050. Amy's back in at 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. £1,150. 1,150. 1,150. Do you want 1,250, Ames? £1,250. At 1,250. Amy's bid at £1,250. at 1,250. Amy's bid then at 1,250. We all done. 1,350. Internet bid, Ames. 1,350. 1,450. 1,450. At £1,450. At 1,450. At 1,450. It's Amy going for the first. For the second. Third and last time we're going to sell at 1,450. Amy, 1,450, internet underbidder. No, lot number 7, it's the BSA Gold Star. Here we are, BSA Gold Star there. There we are, it says here the vendor has provided the following information, brand new delivery mileage. I'm just reading what it says there, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, where are we going to be? £5,000. 5,000, thank you. 5,000, 5,250 then, at 5,250, at 5,250, 5,350, at 5,350, at £5,350, at 5,350, at 5,350, at 5,350, at 5,350. Are we all done? At £5,350, at 5,350 for the BSA, at 5,350 for the first, second, third, last time at 5,350. Lot number 8, the Triumph TR8 convertible. Here we are, TR8, it says here. There we are, the vendor has provided the following, converted to right-hand drive 25 years ago, garage stored, not been on the road for 14 years, but started and moves regularly. There we go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Where are we? 6,000 then? £6,000 away. At 6,250, 6,250. At 6,250, 6,5. At 6,500. At £6,500. At 6,500. V8, ladies and gentlemen. At 6,005. At 6,500. At 6,750. Staffordshire, good morning. At 6,750. At £6,750. At 6,750. At 6,750. Internet bid there at 6,750. We'll try for you, sir. At £6,750. At 6,750 for the first. 6,750 for the second. Third and last time at 6,750. Provisional 6,750. Lot number 9 is the original shell, economy glass globe, and wall light stand. There we are. Oh, there we are. Oh, I see, Mick. Yeah, there we are. And it's got a stand with it as well. Gotcha. I'm with you. There we are then. Lovely jubbly. Where we're going to be then? £200 away. Thank you at 200. 220. At £220. At 220. Cheap globe that. At £220. At £220 we've got. At £220. With a stand then at 220. At £220. A nice wall stand there for it as well. At 240. 240. £240. At 240. Lovely thing. Still got the stamp inside here. Still got the stamp inside it. Lovely original globe there at £240. Cheap is that for nothing. At 240. £260 we've got. At 260. At £260. £260. At 260. 280. 280. £280. At 280. At £280. At £280 there. At £280 we all done. At 280 I'm going to sell. At £280 for the first. 280 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at £280. Sold. Lot number 10, the Jaguar S-Type V8R. Here we are, V8R, this one, boys and girls. There we are. There we go. Where are we then? Popular these are. You tell me. 2750 I've got. 2750, 2850, 2950, 2950. At 2950 is the R at 2950. At 2,950. Cheap car that. At 2,950. At £2,950. At 2,950. It is the R, like I say, it's the V8R. 2,950. Excuse me. At 2,950. At £2,950. At 2,950 for the first, second, third, and last time at 2,950. Lot number 11 is the Yugo Velocity XT. Oh, unusual little kit car thing. There we are. Professionally built. It's got a CVH Type 9 gearbox, ready for the road and track days. Yeah, look at that. Looks good value for money. Look at that. Looks real good value for money. £4,000 we've got at 4,000. £4,000. 4,001, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. 4,500 at £4,500 bid. At 4,500. At 4,500. And are we all done? at 4,500. That's a lot of fun for 4,500, at 4,500 pounds. At 4,500, I'll mark it down provisional, but I'm sure there'll be a deal. At 4,500. At 4,500 pounds for the first, second, third and last time, provisional at 4,500. Lot number 12 is the, this is a good old van, this is the Volkswagen 1200 there, TDI. What a brilliant tipper this, ladies and gentlemen, as well. This is a tipper, sounds as sweet as a nut, 5-cylinder, lovely little truck, loads of work left in this, a right cracker. Where we're going to be, £2,000 we've got, 2,250, at 2,250, 2,500. Cheap that, tipper this, ladies and gentlemen, a tipper, 2,500, at 2,500, and plenty of work left in it, at £2,500, at 2,500, worth every penny, at 2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,500, you're missing a trick here, at 2,500, 5-cylinder, bags of go, tipper, 2,500, are we all done? At 2,500, 2,006, Jack, 2,006, worth a lot more, but thank you very much for your bid, at 2,600. At £2,600, at 2,600, it's a good old truck that, at 2,600, at £2,600, I'll mark it down, thank you, number 579, I think you'll have to give a bit more, at 2,600, are we all done at 2,006 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional then at 26, on number 13, the Ford 100E go-kart, little Ford, there we are, another little Christmas present for you, where we're going to be on that, the little Ford 100E go-kart there, powered by a Honda engine, it says there. Honda engine in it. Where we're going to be? Who wants to start the £100 then? £100 we've got. £100 bid. At 100 then. £100 then at 125. 125. 125. 150. £150 then. At £150. At 150. At £150. At 150. 160. £10, Jack. £160. At £160. At 160. Increments of 25, Jack, we were on. £160. £160 then 170. 170. 170. 180. At 180. 190. £190. At £190, are we there? At 190. At £190. At 190. At 190 then. At 190. 190, we'll put it down to you at 190, £200 at 200. At £200 bid. At £200. At 200 then, at £200, that's a cheap little present for someone, at £200, at 200, at 200 then for the first, 200 for the second, third and last time then, provisional at £200. Lot number 14, the 1954 Morris Minor. There we are, little Morris Minor there for you, cheap and cheerful, entry-level little car. Who wants to start me at £1,000? You don't get much of a Morris Minor for £1,000. £1,000 anywhere? £1,000. Thank you, sir. At £1,000. At 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. £1,100. £1,100. Cheap little Morris that. 1,100 there. £1,100. £1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200 then at 1,200. 13. At 1,300. At 1,300. Cheap little car that. 1,300. No, she wants a bit of work, but that's not expensive, is it? At 1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300, and we all done at 1,003. At £1,300 for the first. For the second then, third and last time, provisional at £1,300. 1,300, Jack. Lot number 15, the 73 Rover, 2000 SC. Here we are, again, entry-level little car there. Where we're going to be then? Barn Find Rover there. You tell me, who wants to start me at 500? Someone start me at 500, it's worth that in spares, surely. £500 Nottingham, well done. At 500. At £500 we've got. At £500 then. At £500 we have. At 500. At £500. At 500. You can break it, can't you? Earn a good profit from that. At £500. At £500. At £500 then are we all done at 500? At 500. At £500 then we'll talk to the vendor. At 500. At 500 for the first, 500 for the second, third and last time, then at £500. Provisional, we'll see what we can do for you. Another Granada, Ford Granada Gear Auto. There we are. The vendor has provided the following. The choke in itself has been converted to manual choke, which is underneath the dashboard. That's fine. There we are. So Ford Granada gear. Where are we? You tell me. 3.5 then at 3,005. 3,005. 3,750. At 3,750 pound. At 3,750. 3,750. At 4,000 pound in Cheshire. Thank you. 4,000 pound. At 4,000. At 4,000 pound in Cheshire. Thank you for your bids at 4,000. At 4,000 pound. At 4,000, are we all done? At 4,000. 4,250 on here, John. 4,250. Do you want 4,5? 4,005 in here. John there at 4,005. 4,005. John's bid at 4,500. 4,750. Derbyshire. 4,750. 5,000 pound. At 5,000. At 5,000 pound. On 5,000 pound, it's on sale. 5,250. Back in Derby. At 5,250, back in Derby at 5,005, in the room at 5,500. John's bid at the back there at 5,500. 5,005, 5,005, 5,750 in Derby. 6,000, 6,000 pound. At 6,000 pound, with us today here at 6,000. At 6,000 pound. At 6,000 pound, 250, 6,250. In Derby, 6,500, 6,500, at 6,500 pound. Are we all done at 6,500? 6,750, at 6,750, 7,000, 7,000, at 7,000, at 7,000 pound we've got, and 250. There's plenty more going through, mate. 7,250, at 7,250. In Derby then at 7,250 for the first. 7,250 for the second, I think you got it. Third and last time into Derby at 7,250. And phone John there, under bidder. J40 pedal car, here we are, the pedal car shell. There we are. There we go, get every part you like for these. There we are down there, make a nice little project for someone. There we are, where we're going to be then. We all know what they're worth when they're done. 3,500, 4,000 pound if they're looking nice. 800 pound we've got, 800 pound bid. 800 pound we have at 800. At 800 pound. 800 pound we have at 800 pound bid. 800 pound we've got. 800, 900 pound bid. At 900. At 900 pound we have. At 900, 1,000 pound it's on sale at 1,000. At 1,000 pound. At 1,000 pound it's on sale at 1,000. At 1,000 pound. At 1,000 pound we're going to sell. At 1,000 pound. At 1,000 pound. At 1,000 pound then for the first. 1,000 pound for the second. Third and last time I'm going to sell at 1,000 pounds. So got number 18, the 1985 Morgan.
This week,
There they are, Father. There you are. Father's more been involved with this one, ladies and gentlemen. So as you all know, if one of us knows a bit more about something, we tend to swap over during the course of the weekend. So Father will just jump on because he knows a little bit more about this Morgan.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, everybody. I'll just do this one quickly. I picked it up myself this week together with Austin Healy. Again, one of our sad collections. Made me very welcome. Thank you very much in Sunderland. But here for a very, very sad reason. All too much of it, as we all know. I keep on saying that. It's what we do. It's lot number 18, 1985, Morgan Plus 8, lovely vehicle, super thing. Wants a mop and polish. Be absolutely honest with you, mop and polish, paintwork a little on the flat side. It'll come back lovely, I'm sure. Beautiful spec. Now the owners have, by private treaty, sorry, I'll start that again. The successful purchaser has the option to purchase a hardtop. I presume it's a factory hardtop. I don't know. I haven't seen it. From the vendor by private treaty after the sale. I'll introduce you, and you can negotiate a deal if you want the hardtop. And there's also something else with the hardtop, and I can't quite remember what it was. It might have been manuals. I'm not too sure. But it was a fairly rushed collection this week. Horrible evening weather and what have you, but made me very welcome. Thank you all up there. Thank you for your help. Here it is, ultra genuine, here for one reason only. Very, very sad. I'm sorry. Move on, where I've got £20,000, 1, 2, 22, 22, 22, 3, 23, 23,000, 23, 23, 4, 24, 24,000, 24, 24,000, 24,000. Is that it? 24,000. You're undervaluing this, plus 8, £24,000. 24,000, it's worth more. 24,000. 24. All done then, I'll take 5 if it helps you. 24,000. Couldn't be here for a more genuine reason, but a very sad reason. 24,000. All done then, 24. 24. Whereabouts? 24. That it is the 5. 24. 24,000. That it? Are you all done then? 24,000. I can't do it. 24,000. The car's worth more. We all know the car's worth more. It's sadly, it's been in, I just came in this week. We haven't had enough exposure on the car. 24,000. 24. Please come and see us, but it's worth more money. We should keep it until February because we will generate a larger amount for it in February. If you have any interest between now and then, please come and have a look at the car and come and see us. Thank you. Lot number 19, Mark 1 Escort, set of 4 doors. There, Andy, 4 doors. Don't find too many of them, do you? Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Is it worth 100 quid? £25 a door? Whereabouts? Is there 100 quid for the 4 doors? Is there £100 anywhere? £100, I can't start without a bid. Are you all done then? £100, no bidders on that one. I've got to pass, I'm sorry. Lot number 20, 1993 Mercedes 190E Auto. Becoming popular, these. Good cars, aren't they? People are just realising these are a car for life. Is it a nice car, Mick? Mick's seen the car, he said it's a lovely car. He knows his car, you all know Mick. He knows what he's talking about. Whereabouts then? Where to? We've got 2001, 2002, 2002 and 3, 2003, 2003, 23, 24, 2004. Good car, these. 2005, 2,500, 25, 2005, you're all out, 25, selling it on the internet, 26, 2006, 7, 2007, Leicester, 2007, do you want to be your names? 2008, too late, 2,800, 29, 29, Leicester, 2009, £3,000 Gloucester, 31 Leicester, 3,100, £3,100, going then, 31, 3,100, 2, 3, 33, 33, all trying to get in the telephones, 34, internet's too big for them, too quick for them, should I say, 35, 3,500, 35, all done then, 35 Leicester, 3,500, a car for life, not just for Christmas, this one, you'll never live to wear it out, 3,500 away and gone then, 35, all done then, selling for the last time, 3,500, 35, have we got that, mate? 2 Coca-Cola metal repro signs, lot number 21 we're doing. 2 of them, nice little repro signs. Oh, they're only tiny ones. Look, there we go. Whereabouts? Little repros, 10, 20, 30, 40, £40, 40, £40, £40 only, £40. Little repro signs, little kitchen signs, £40. All done then, £40. £40 can't do that. Lot 22, Wixted Amusement Park, 1940 motorised car. Now that's something special. Look at that. Now that is a proper period piece of kit, that's it's great, isn't it? Look at that. That is a proper thing. That's like on a par, if not more desirable than a J40. Good stock, that one. Whereabouts then? 5, 6, 7, 800, 900, £900, £1,000 only. £1,000 only. Motorised 1940s amusement park car. There we go then, £1,000 only, 1,000, £1,000, 1,050, 1,050, 1,100, £1,100, a true classic, £1,100, all done then, £1,100, I can't do it, £1,100, I need more for that. Lot 23, 63 Jaguar Mark II, 2.4, 240, 2.4, this is a lovely bit of kit, this caused a lot of interest this week, this, lovely car, in white, nice colour, super then. Whereabouts? Where are we going to start then? Where? 10, 10, 5, 11, 11, 5, 12, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,005, 12,500, 12, 5. Sorry, we have a slight dog problem. We're dog friendly here, as you all know, but sometimes they have a row. 12,500, 12, 5, 13, 13,000, 13, 13,000, all done then, fine, going then, 13,000, 13, 5, 13,500, 14, 14,000, 14, 14,000, I've got 5, 14, 5. Please don't leave it to the last minute, gentlemen. You're going to lose it. 14,500, selling it provisional for the first, second, third and last time. 14,500. Lot 24. Apollo, 1967 pinball machine in original condition. Was this the one we were playing this week, John? It was the one that I was playing this week. Yep, see it? Wants a little bit of adjustment on ball release, but then again, a lot of us need a fair bit of adjustment on ball release. This one is no different, but it plays beautifully. Flippers all work, score, it works lovely. I couldn't fault it other than just wants a little bit of sorting out with the ball release. But nothing to talk about really. Start me on that then, where £1,000 I've got, 1,000, 1,000 and off. £1,000 selling provisional, then £1,000 is through 1,100. £1,000 and gone then, £1,000, 1,100, 1,100, £1,100, £1,100 on the telephone. Somerset, you're out. £1,100, you want 12. You want £1,200, £1,100 and going then 1,100. Are you all done then? £1,200. £1,200 Somerset, 1,200, you want 13, Alan? 1,300, 13. 13, I've got 1,300. Somerset, you're out, waiting for you. 1,300 on our telephones. 13. 1,300. That it? All done then? 1,300. Selling it then and away. 1,300. 14. 1,400. 14. Somerset. Down the levels. Some are a set, as we say. 14,500. I will. 14,500. Yeah, no problem at all. 14,000. Is that your bid, Alan? 14,500. No, I don't think it is. 1,450. 1,450. See, I'm a genuine auctioneer, me. I could have took that. £1,450. £1,450 and going then 1,450. Sorry, Somerset. Somerset, come back in at 15. You're going to buy it. 1,415. £1,450. Alan's the bid. 1,450. Is the 15 anywhere? Selling it then. Somerset, you're out. You're losing it. 1,450. Don't lose it for 50 quid. It works. It plays. It's great fun. £1,450 on the telephone for the first, second, third, and last time. 1,450. Land Rover light up sign. Lot number 25. There it is. Thanks very much for coming again today, Andrew. Andrew's one of our helpers. Comes down, brings us some pork pies. He's always welcome. As long as he's got pies with him, he's welcome. If we don't bring any pies, he can bugger off. Lot 25 we're doing, Land Rover light up sign. There it is. He's got it in front of the camera. Whereabouts then? Where? 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, £140, 140. Illuminated sign. Bit of age about it by the looks of things. 140. £140 and going then 140. 150. 150 only. 150. Worth more, lads. Come on, Land Rover. 150. Are you all done then? 160. 160. 160. Let's have a quick look, mate. Oh, yeah, it's worth more than that, isn't it? 160. Selling it provisionally 160. Can I say 70? That's a nice sign, that. 170. A lovely, lovely sign. Got a bit of age about it. You can tell by the flex, can't you, Andrew? Hey. Got a bit of age about her. 170. Flex is old, isn't it? Oh, is it heavy? Oh, well, hang on to it. 170, 170, 170. Heavy sign, 170. Selling it provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. Worth more. 170 provisional. 1992 Piaggio 8. Little three-wheeler pickup truck. Used for a bit of kit. Look, lot number 26 we're doing. Lot 26. The little Piaggio. Did you? Oh, you got a license for this, have you? No, I've got a license for that, three-wheeler. You don't need one. You got a fishing license for that. That's all you need. Start me then. Little Piaggio, whereabouts then going? On its way, 2000, 2001, 2, 3, 2003 and 4 and 5, 2, 5. There you go. Told you. 2,500, 25, 2,600, 26. Advertising. Oh, man. You stand there outside your business down in London or one of the towns and that and sign write it up. What a puller. 2,600, £2,600 only, 26, Nottingham 26. 2,600, I'll take a 50 if it helps you, 2,600. £2,600, 2650, 2657, 27. 27 Nottinghamshire. I can just see this standing outside, whatever business, it doesn't matter what business it is. Put a headboard on it, sign write it up, cracked it. When you're finished with it, had enough of it, sell it, get all your money back. Best advertising money you'll ever spend, I can assure you, because we've been there and do it ourselves. 28, £2,800, £2,800. Spend all the money you like on newspaper advertising, it will not work like that. £2,800, £28, 2,800 and going then 28. £2,800, I'm selling it provisional, Nottinghamshire's the buyer, 28. 28.50, Cheshire, poor people down there, what a shame for them down there. 28.50, 28.50, they must be clubbing together on this. 28.50, 28.50, poor people in Cheshire, 28.50, all done then. 28.50. Gonna say it provisional. Cheshire the bidder, 28.50. Going for the first, second, third, and last time. 28.50. Provisional Cheshire.
Morning.
2,000. Morning, mate. You're right. Yeah. Linda's back. Linda's back. She's come back. I knew she would. She's come out of retirement. Hey. David said this morning she comes out of retirement more time than the pop stars. Anyway, she's with us here today. Well done, Linda. Thanks for coming. Get the sandwiches on. I'll have a tuna and what have you in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I know you will. Good girl. 27, 2009 Jaguar XKR 5-litre supercharger. Ooh, now this has caused some interest this week, hasn't it? A lot of people have been looking at this. Is that one there?
No, it's one up in
Even better one over the road. Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of kit. Here we go then. Vendors provide the following information, etc. 15. 15, I've got 15. 15, 5. 16, 5. 16, 5 with you all the way. 16, 5, 17. 17, 5. 17, 5. 17,500. 17,500 and away then and gone. 17, 5. What a lot of car. 17,500. 17,500 looks £100,000 worth of car there. 17,500. Is there 18? 17,500. I'll take 250 if it makes you feel better. 17,500. Got more on my sheet. 17,500. Can't do it. Is 17,750. 17,500. All done then. 17,500. I've got more on my sheet. I can't do that one. Please come and see us. Lot 28, 2013 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. Anyone know anything about this? Jacko? Everyone seen it? Good truck. David said good truck. Plenty of life left in it. There you go. He'd have seen him. He knows his trucks. We all know that. Lot 28. Whereabouts then? 5 grand. 5 and a quarter and a half. 750. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. There you go. You go and try and buy a new one. 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 6, 750. 6, 750. 6, 750 is the 7. Go in then, 6,000, 6, 7,000. Was that a bid, Jill? £7,000, 7,000. 7,000 I've got. Telephone this side, 7, you're out that side, £7,000. You go and buy a new one. Oh, you'll get a shock, £7,000. £7,000, a lot of life left in that old girl, £7,000. Are we all done? All done then, £7,000. I could do with a bit more. 7,001, 7,1, 7,001, splitting hairs. 7, 7,1, 7,2, 7,002. Jill's phone, 7,2, out this side, 7,2. Gonna submit it. Selling it provisional. Jill's phone for the first, second, third, and last time. 72 provisional. Lot 29, pair of Mr. and Mrs. Drips. Oh, they're all right. Illuminated table lamps. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at them. Aren't they nice? What a lovely little Christmas present that is. Bang on. Love that. On south from the word go. Here we go. £300 and sold and away 300. £300 and gone. They're lovely. Aren't they just beautiful? £300. £300 away. That's your Christmas present, sorry lads. £300. She'll love that. You take them home to her. £300 and sold and away. 310, 20, 320. 320. 320 and away then, 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, you're out, 3,000, 340 pounds, 340 pounds and gone then and sold, 340, all done then, 340 last time, 340, sold 340 on there mate, look, 97 Volvo 960, 24 valve, was this the one that drove up from London? Was this? Is it the one that drove up from that lady? Her mum bought it new, did she, or something like that? Had it for donkey's years. Yeah, drove up from London, this car. What a nice car this is. Yeah, proper car. I think it's here because of that Les thing, isn't it? The emission zone rubbish. Yeah, guy's an idiot. Sooner he goes, the better, eh? Anyway, 1997 Volvo 960, 24 valve auto. You know what I'm talking about, John. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no names. You know what I'm talking about. Lot number 30 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Off we go. Where? 4,000 to start. 4,000. Whereabouts? £3,000. Whereabouts? £3,000. 3 bid. £3,000 only. Sold and gone. £3,000. £3,000 is the 2. £3,000. 3,002 I've got. 3,2. 3,002 to the telephone just before. Wales 3,2 on the telephone. 3,2. 4. Kent 3,4. 3,400. Sold and gone away. 3,4. 3,6. 3,006. 3,8, 3,008, mixed phone over here, 3,8, 4, 3,800, 38, mixed phone, you're all out there, 4,000. 4,000 I've got seated, and this phone, 4,000, Mick, you're out, Mark, you're out, Andy, you're in, 4,000, 4,000 pound, 4,002, Ken, 4,200, 4,200, 4,002, 42, 44, 44, 4,400, 44, 44, on the telephone, David, you might do this E-type because I don't know anything about it. 44, 4,400, and his phone, 4,400, 44. All done then, I'm selling it at 44. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're out. Mick, you're out. 4,400, and his phone being sold, 4,400 pound, 44. 4,400 pound away and gone then, 4,400. That it then, 4,004.
Mother and daughter from you, you're stressed out, haven't you?
I have, yeah. 46, 4,600, yeah. I think daughter brought it up, mother bought it new. That?
Yeah.
4,600, yeah. 4,600, 48, 4,800 pound, quite unique that car. 48, just shows you that it proper cars, proper money. 48, you're out, Mick, out, Mark, and his phone, 4,800 pound on sale, going 4,800. A car for life, 4,800 pound, going them away. Are you all done? 4,800. On the telephone for the first, 48 for the second, third and last, 49. Now we took a oneer. Andy, do you want 5? 49, 5 I've got. 5 I've got. Yes or no, 5 grand, I'm selling it. Andy's phone, on sale, all done. Andy, £5,000, thank you. David's going to do this E-type, I haven't seen it, I know nothing about it.
Right. Right then, guys, the Jaguar E-Type, yeah, was in last sale. Buyer defaulted, yeah, as usual. Yeah, lots of promises, lots of everything, lots of I'll buy it, yeah, I'll do it, I'll do this, I'll do that. You know, I'd love to read his name out here, but obviously goes without saying that he's banned and we don't want him back. So there you go. So yeah, but obviously a little bit of a project, but a running project. And we all know what these things are worth when they're done and looking nice. And we've had the car running. Paul and I had the car running at some point. I can't think when, but we did. We've had it running. So there you go. And that was, I think, the deciding factor with the last bidder. It was the video didn't show it running. If it runs, I'll buy it. So we very quickly got it running, and then he didn't buy it because he's not a very nice man. Yeah, there you go. So where we're going to be on that, you tell me then. You tell me. It sold for more than this last time. Where are we? 19 then, at 19, 19,000. For a Jaguar E-Type, 19,500, 19,500, £20,000 bid. At 20,000, at £20,000, 20,500, at 20,500, at 20,500, at 20,500. Jaguar E-Type there, Series 3, V12, cheapest one in the world, 20,500, at 20,500, 25, 20,000, £21,000, 21. At 21,000, at 21,000 pounds, 21, at 21, at 21,000, at 21,000 pounds. The cheapest Jaguar you're going to buy, E-Type, at 21,000, at 21,000 pounds, at 21,000 pounds, at 21. It's a shame, but he won't sell it for that, and I don't blame him. He sold it for more last time. We'll have to move on. If you've got some interest with a Jaguar, please speak to the team in the office. But this is what happens. People default, it upsets the market, and then you can't do anything with it. It does it all the time. It doesn't really make sense, but I tell you now, I promise you, that's what happens all the time. That's why these defaults are so important and so frustrating for us, because it just ruins it. I don't know why, but it just ruins the whole thing then from there on. It's just strange. It's just it. Anyhow, plot number 32 is the Sunbeam Rapier. So bid if you want to buy. If you don't want to buy, don't bid. £4,600 we've got, 4,600, 4,800, 4,800, £5,000 we've got, at 5,000, it's on sale at 5,000, at £5,000, at 5,000, 5,002 with Jill, 5,400 in the West Midlands, 5,400, 5,004, 5,500, 5,005, 5,005, 6, 5,700, 5,800, 5,800, at 5,008, 5,900, £6,000 bid, at £6,000, 6,100 in Fife there, good morning. 6,001, at 6,001, 6,200, back in the West Midlands, 6,300, back in Fife, 6,003, at 6,300, 6,400, excuse me, 6,005, at 6,500, at £6,500 we have, At 6,005, I'm going to sell. At 6,006 and 7. 6,007. At £6,700 we have. At 6,007 for the first. 6,007 for the second. Third and last time. Hammer coming down at 67. Sold. Lot number 33, the Alfa Romeo lights up sign. There, this is good money for money. Look at this. Have we got it on the show, Mickey? There you are, mixing it's on show. I can't see it on camera. Where is live view, Phil? Phil? Where is the live view on there? Is it okay? Is it a good one? Because we've had to use a backup camera this morning. Is it all working okay? Well done. There we are. There we are. Light up box there. We've got where we're going to be on that. £100 then away at £100. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then at 100, 110, £110, 110, 120, 130. Oh, 130. Oh, £130. Cheap light box that. 130. Oh, £130. Then are we all done? Oh, 130, 140, 150. 150. I'm going to sell it. £150. It's on sale. I'm going to put it out there at 150. Oh, £150. Oh, 150. Oh, £150 bid. Oh, £150 bid. Oh, £150. Oh, 150. Oh, 150. I'm going to sell now. 150 for the first. 150 for the second. Third and last time. Fair warning. It's on sale at 150. 150. Lot number 34, Mercedes 190E. There we are. Father just had one under the hammer earlier. I heard him say they are getting quite popular, and they are. And they're a lovely car. They're a very, very affordable car to run. Parts are very cheap. Far, far cheaper than you would imagine. I'll tell you that now. There we are. Mercedes 190. More to the point, you don't need any parts. They don't go wrong. 190 auto. Lovely car. Lady owned there, it says. Lady owned an engine I've got here. There we are. Where we're going to be. Nice car, Mick. No, Mick's nodding. Mick looks after Unit 2 for us. He's nodding away. It's a nice car. Where are we? 2728, 29, 2,900 at 2,009, at £2,900, at 2,009. A lot of car, aren't they, them? At 2,009, at 2,900, at 2,900 then, 2,009. Cheap car that. At £2,900, at 2,900. A very nice usable car. At 2,009. At 2,900, at 2,900 then, at 2,900, at 2,009, at 2,009, £3,000, at £3,000. I'll have to mark it provisional for obvious reasons, at £3,000, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 in Cheshire, at £3,000 for the first, £3,000 for the second, third and last time then, provisional at £3,000, £3,000. Now then, the little Austin A40, there we are. Cheap and cheerful, way into the classic movement. Where we're going to be? Well, start me at £2,000. £2,000 anywhere. Can't start any lower than that. £2,000 we've got, thank you. £2,000, £2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, at 2,003, 2,4, at 2,4. Nice little car, it's 2,004, 2,004, 2,5, 2,005, at 2,500. At 2,005, cheap way into the classic movement that. 2,500, £2,500. At 2,500, and then we all done. Cheap little car. At 2,500. At 2,500 for the first, second, third, and last time at 25. Lot number 36, the 1999 Iveco. Oh, here we are, the big Iveco. Sounds as sweet as a nut. Turns as soon as you look at the key. Boom, she fires up. Drove over a couple of weekends ago. She wants a little bit of TLC, bless her, but a cheap race truck. Big garage in the back, living quarters at the front, and like I say, quite straight in the cab, and sounds as sweet as a nut. Drove over the other week. Can't be a lot wrong with that, surely. Where are we? You tell me. Who wants to start me? 5,000 asking, Will? £5,000 asking. That's a Jeep race truck, that. It's basically what it is. It looks like a horse box, but it's not. It's a race truck. There we are. 5,000 asking. At £5,000 asking. Can't start any lower than that. 5,000 for a race truck like that is for nothing. No? Can't start any lower than that, I'm afraid, guys. If you've got any interest in what I feel is a very sensibly priced race truck, please have a word with the team in the office. There's a full office up there. Give them a ring through. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. Lot number 37, the handmade Ford logo clock on my right. There we are. There you are, Mark does a lovely job. He makes 3 or 4 or 5 of these for us every sale. I think we've only got 3 or 4 in this time. Makes a cracking job. They're lovely. Perfect Christmas present for someone. Absolutely brilliant. I think he does a real top job. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we then? £100 away, thank you. At 100, 110, 120, 120 then, 130, £130. At £130. Lovely bit of kit that. At 130. Lovely Christmas present. 130, 140, £140. Andy's phone at 140. £140. At £140 bid. At 140. At £140. Andy's phone bid at 140. At £140, 150, at 150 in Lincoln at 150, 150, 160, 160, at £160, Andy's bid at 160, 170, brilliant Christmas present, 180, 180, what do you buy the man who has everything? One of these clocks, look, 180 quid we've got, 190, £200 Andy? Excuse me, though, gentlemen, I'm full of cold. £200, Andy's bid there at £200. I'm going to put it on sale, worth every penny, at £200. At £200, and we all done at 200. Andy's bid then at £200. At £200 then, at £200 going for the first, second, third and last time. Brilliant value for money at £200. Sold. 38, the Shell petrol pump glass globe. This one here, is it, Mick? No, that's 126. Mick's got one here somewhere. Glass one as well. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, no, a proper thing there. There we are. Proper thing there. Genuine there. Lovely bit of kit. Nice as that. There are we. Where we're going to be. £200 and away at 200. At £200 bid. At £200. Don't bounce it. At £200 then. At 200. 210. 220 says Alan. 220. At £220. 220. 30. 230. Cheap load that. 230. At £230. At 230. 240. £240. At 240, it's for nothing that. At £240, 250, 250 in the room at 250. At £250, at 250, 260, at £260, at £260, at £260, 260, 270, 270, at £270, at 270, 280, 280 we've got, 280, 290, 290 in the room on the phones at 290, £300. Could have almost started here. It's worth £300 all day long. At £300. At £300. You're out, Alan. It's going to East Lothian at £300 for the first. Second, third and last time. Fair warning, 310. 310. 310. Had a board meeting then about a tenner. 310. At £310. 320. East Lothian. Straight back at you. 320. He's not messing about. £320. £320. 320, you've got it, East Lothian. Good luck to you. At 320 for the first, second, third, and last time. Lot number 39, Range Rover Evoque. Again, this vehicle sold last time, disappointingly to a local guy who then decided to default. Again, shame. We've had to ban him as well. Can't do anything other than that. That's it. Yeah, came up with a ridiculous reason why. Yeah, so unfortunately, that's it again. Shame, really. I would expect more of the man, but there you are. Such is life. Where are we then? You tell me. Range Rover Evoque, 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. 11,500. 11,600. 11,700. 11,800. 11,900. 11,900. 11,900. £12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000. A cheap Evoque that. At 12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000, he was open for more. It sold for considerably more last time. At 12,000. At £12,000, and are we all done at £12,000? At £12,000, provisional. We'll try for you at £12,000. Lot number 40, the Jaguar. We'll go to 40, Will. There we are. Now, these are popular. These really are popular. Jaguar XJ6 V6. Here we are. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? I've got some bids here. Beautiful car, says Mick. We've got a few in this time, so I didn't want to open my trap and say the wrong thing, but there were certainly a couple of them that were lovely. Really, and if you've watched the videos, I've done the video, I think, on at least two, and I think this is the one I'm thinking of, but there you are, it must be, because I've got quite a lot of interest in it. Lovely, lovely car they are. Yeah, super car. 3002 straight away on the internet. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 3,600. At £3,600 we have. At 3,006, 3,006, 37. Jack at 37. Jackson at 37. 3,007. At 3,007, 38 Teesside. 39 Oxford. £4,000 Teesside. 41. 41. 42 Jack. 4,002. Jack's bid at 4,2. 4,3. You're out, Jack. T-side's in at 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. 4,5. 4,005. 4,6. 4,006. On my left. 4,7. T-side. 4,7. 4,700 pound T-side. 4,8. Jack's phone. 4,9. Straight in again. T-side. Big bidder here. 4,9. 5,000. And 1. Straight in. Thank you, T-side. 5,001. We've got 5,001. 5,001. 5,2. 5,2. 5,3. 5,3. Straight back at you, Jack. 5,4. 5,5. 5,5. 5,005. I think you got it, T-side. Good lad. 5,500 for the first. Second then. Third and last time. Fair warning with everyone at 55. Sold. Jack Underbidder. 41. Ferrari wall cabinet. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Glass fronted display cabinet. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start with? £100. £100 of the way, thank you. Up £100. Oh, £100 bid. We've got 110, 110, 120, 120, 120. That's cheap, is that? £120. Nice display cabinet there. £120. Oh, 120 then. Are we all done at 120 for the first? 120 for the second. Third and last time at £120. Lot number 42, the 4 Cortina gear. Here we are, Cortina gear. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? The vendor has supplied the following: low mileage, no former keepers. I wouldn't take a lot of notice of that no former keepers thing, guys, but I mean, I don't know. There you are. I can't remember the exact details, but all I do know is when lots of cars fell off the system at Swansea back in 1980, whatever, then everything prior to that was lost. So, yeah, I'm not selling it as no former keepers. Make that quite clear at this stage. I am not selling it under them circumstances. I don't know exactly the circumstances, but I'd be very surprised if it's one owner car. But I might be wrong, but I'm not selling it as a one owner car. So ignore the 0 former keepers. I'm not comfortable with that. There we are. So without further ado, where are we? 4,500, 4,005, 4,6, 7, 8, 4,008, 4,800, 4,8, 4,9, at £4,900 bid, at 4,009. At 4,900 then, are we all done at 4,9? £5,000 says Jill. 5,000, 5,1. 5,001, 5,1. £5,100 we've got. John's bid at 5,1. 5,2, Jill's back in. 5,2. 5,3. 5,4 there. 5,4. 5,5 with me. 5,500. Bidder number 6,013. 5,5. 5,5. 5,005. 5,6 with Jill. 5,006 with Jill. 5,600 with Jill. 5,7 with Alan. 5,7. 5,8 with John. Just gone, Jill. John's got it behind you at 5,8. 5,8's just gone. £6,000. Mark's bid at 6,000. £6,000. £6,000. 6,1 with Jill. 6,1 with Jill. Are we all done at 6,001 with Jill's phone? At 6,002 with John. Just beat you in at the back at 6,002. 6,3 with Mark at 6,003. 6,003. 6,4, Jill's phone, 6,4. 6,004. First car I properly drove this Mark 4 Cortina. 6,5. 6,5. 6,005. 6,005. Thank you for letting me know at 6,005. Mark, I think you're in. At 6,500, it's going to be Mark. At 6,005 with Jill as the underbidder, and then John underneath that. At 6,005. Not literally underneath Jill, you understand. At 6,500. At 6,500 Mark for the first. For the second. Third and last time at £6,500. Mark. Lot number 43 is the Veloset 350. Good value for money, these. There are we. Nice machine. I know bikes aren't exactly doing loads of money at the moment, but there are exceptions. When a nice bike comes along, it will still do well. Where are we with that? You tell me. £4,000. 4,000, then 4,1. 4,001. At 4,001. 4,002. 4,200. At £4,200. At 4,2. 4,002. 4,002 and 3. 4,003. At £4,300. At 4,300. At £4,300 for the first. 4,003 for the second. Third and last time at £4,300. Provisional 4003. I just checked my phone quick, just in case there's an important thing come through. Bear with me for one moment before we go on to the Sierra. Bear with. Excuse me, I've got a fear that someone's going to be messaging me about something that we're going to be doing today. Nope. There we are, it's okay. Then lot number 44 is the Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. This is a strange one, this. It's a lovely car. As you've seen, I've done the video and the photographs with it. The underside is an absolute picture. It's a lovely, lovely car. There's obviously some discrepancies around it, mileages and things. Just buy it as you see it. You know, it's not an ultra low mileage, 43,000 mile, one owner car. It's just a very, very, very nice, very smart Sierra Cosworth for sensible money. We've got 4, if not 5, I think, HPI reports on the car. So everyone listen to this. There's 3 that say that the car has got an insurance marker on it very early on in its life, when it was about 3 years old, I think. We've got at least 2. One from us, and the vendor's got a HPR report, all from different companies, stating nothing. So if there is any insurance marker on the car, it's when the car was 2 or 3 years old, 4 years old, I think, tops. So that was whatever, 30 odd years ago. So it doesn't change how the car is today. The car has had a lovely restoration. It sits over there now looking at a picture. Just buy it as you see it over there, guys. Just buy yourself a very, very, very smart, presentable Sierra Cosworth. Just work on those bases. So there we go. And there's a lovely history file that goes with the car as well. So without further ado, then I just wanted to get the information out there. At £22,000 we've got on the internet now at 22,000. Next bid's 250. Will please get your finger on the button. To 22,000. At £22,000 we've got, and I'm going to sell at £22,000. At 22,000. At £22,000. At 22,250. At 22,250. I'm pleased there because I've got 2 figures here exactly the same, but it was going to be a little bit of a bun fight. Oh, we're going to work that one out. I've got 2 absolute bids here the same. At 22,005. 22,750. At 22,750 is an internet bid, Jack. You're out. It's Lincolnshire. At 22,750. At 22,750. 23. No, you're going to have to get up a bit earlier. 23. 23. Do you want 23,250? You just missed it. 23,250. At 23,250. 23,5. At 23,5. At 23,005. Still a lot of car for the money. At 23,500. 23,750. 24. At 24,000. A lovely presented car at 24,000. Sort of car that's going to go into the next owners for 10 years, I would think. 24,000. At £24,000, and he'll have a load of fun with it while he's got it. At 24,000. Are we all done then? I'm going to sell it at £24,000 for the first. At 24 for the second. Third and last time you got yourself a lovely car there was Sheer at £24,000 and sold. Lot number 45 is the Porsche 911 GT. All brakes have got to be paid for. Light up sign. There we are. There we are. The Ford light up sign. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 we've got. 100, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. £180 bid and sold at 180. Oh, £180. I'm going to sell it. Oh, £180. 190. Oh, 190. £200 at £200. At £200 then at 200. At £200 bid. At £200 then are we all done? I'm going to put it on the market at 200. At £200 it's going to go. At 210. At 210. 210. 220. At 220. 230. 230. £230 then. Nice sign that. Get some LED lights in there. Look well with that. £230. At 230. At £230. On sale. At 230 for the first, second, third and last time at 230. And sold. Just bear with me a moment. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you have to bear with me today. I'm full of cold, one thing and another. Lot number 46, but I'll march on, don't you worry. Lot number 46 then is the Dax Rush. Oh, this is a fair bit of kit. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is got the Sierra RS 500. Oh, no, not 500. It's got the Sierra RS Cosworth engine in the car. So the power to weight ratio must be phenomenal, I would think. When I did the video of this car, it came in at the same sort of time as the Sierra that we've just sold, the Sierra Cosworth. I just put all the paperwork out on a bench. There was a workshop manual, I think, within the photographs stroke video. The workshop manual, there was loads of paperwork for this car. I've never seen so much paperwork for what is basically a kit car, isn't it, really? The workshop manual lives with the Sierra Sapphire. It doesn't live with the Dax Rush. All the other paperwork, of which there is a massive amount, goes with the Dax. We did put a note on the internet straight away when I realised I'd maybe made a mistake and thought, hang on a minute, the workshop manual is far more appropriately placed with the Sierra Cosworth than it is the Dax Rush. So just get that straight. There you go. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. So cracking car, load of fun, brilliant fun car, track day car, you name it. Where are we? £10,000 bid at £10,000. Must have cost 3 times this to make. At £10,000, then at 10,000, £10,000. At £10,000, at 10,000, then at £10,000, 250, 10,250. At £10,250 for nothing. At 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250. At £10,250. That's nothing. That at 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250. We'll try Aberdeenshire, but you might have to just come up a little bit. We'll see if we can meet in the middle somewhere. The team upstairs will try their very best for you. At 10,250. At 10,250. At 10,250. At 10,250. Motorbike performance in a little car at 10,250. Are we there? At 10,250. I'll put you down, Aberdeen. We'll see what we can do. At 10,250 for the first. 10,250 for the second. Third and last time at 10,250. Provisional. Blow my nose as well, yeah, guys. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, should be at home in bed. Lot number 47 is the Fordson Super Major Super Tractor. There we are. Nice bit of kit. Sweet as nut, yeah, Mick just said, sweet as a nut, the tractor there. Sweet as he says, lovely, there we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me, £4,000 and away, thank you, 4,000. £4,000. At £4,000 we've got, £4,000. Just let the internet catch up, 4,000, there we are. At 4,000 then, 4,000, 4,1, 4,001, 4,001, 4,2, at 4,200, at £4,200. At 4,200, at £4,200 bid. Cheap tractor that. At 4,200, at £4,200. At 4,200, and are we all done at 4,002? At 4,002, at £4,200 then, 40,000, 42,000, at 4,200. Get me teeth back in at 4,200. At 4,200, and are we all done at 4,002 for the first, second, third and last time at £4,200. Lot number 48. Another Jaguar XJ Sport V8, this one. The vendor has provided the following information. One former keeper, 56,000 miles, in lovely condition, a beautiful drive with lots of history. There we go. There we are. 2004, 25, 26, 2,600. At £2,600 we have. At 2,600, it's provisional. At 2006, 27. Jack over there. 2007, 28 on the internet, Jack. 28. At 2008, 29. Jack's back in at 29. 2009. At 2009. Jack's phone at 2009. At £2,900. At 2009. Provisional Jack, £3,000. Moreland's in. Treating himself for Christmas. £3,000. 3-1. 3,001. At 3,100. At 3,001. You're out, Moreland. You're walking at 3,001. At 3,100. At 3,001. Jack's bid at 31. 32. Morgan's in at 32. Morgan, honestly, John, I want to go home, really. Morgan, are you sure your mum didn't call you Morgan and he slipped up and Morgan? Are you sure? You answer to most things, don't you, really? Let's be honest. 3,003, I ain't got a clue who that was. 2003. That's Jack at 3,003. At 3,003. At 3,003. So Moreland and Morgan, you're out. 3,003 over the back. At 3,003, Jack's bid. At 3,003, 3,4. At 3,004. At 3,004, you're out, Jack. 3,5. 3,005. At 3,500. Jack's bid then at 3,005 for the first. 3.5 for the second, third and last time. Jack, you're in at 3,500 and sold. Lot number 49 is the lovely Bentley light up sign. There we are. Here somewhere, says Mick. Is it lit up? Yep, there you are. Mick's got it down there. There we are. These light up signs are good, aren't they? Let's have a quick look at that, Mick. What's she like? Oh, it's a nice sign, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice sign. Any of these light up signs are nice, aren't they? Because they really transform a room. You put them in the back of a room or a garage and they just transform it. They really do. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Where are we then? £100 we've got, thank you. £100. Oh, £100 then. £100 we have at 100. Oh, £100 then. 110, 120, £120. Oh, £120. Oh, £120 bid at 120. Oh, £120. Oh, 120 then. £120 then for the first. 120 for the second, third and last time at 120. Wrigley's Spearmint Arrow sign. Here we are. There we are. Robbie there, he makes a few signs for us. In fact, he's made me a huge one over there, about 16, 18 foot long one that I'm going to get on this crane over, hopefully between Christmas and New Year. Going to hang it on the crane. Gavin round the corner's made some brackets for me, so I've got a great big one myself to go up. There we are. Where we're going to be on that? There you are. Bit of fun there. Where are we then? £100 then on the way at £100. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then at £100 bid. At 100. Oh, £100 then at 100 then. Cheap that, isn't it? £100. Oh, £100 bid. Oh, 100 then. Oh, 110. £110. Oh, 110. Oh, 110. Nicely made they are. They're quite strong. They are very strong, in actual fact. Just want a couple of eyelets into the top and a bit of chain on the hook there, and it's dangling from the ceiling. £110. At £110. Oh, 110. 120. Oh, £120. Oh, £120 we've got. Oh, 120. 130. Oh, £130. Oh, £130 then. Oh, £130 then at 130. Oh, 130. £130 then for the first. 130 for the second, third and last time, provisional at 130. Lot number 51, the Little Austin A30 here. Little Austin A30, where we're going to be, cheap and cheerful, entry level little A30 there. You tell me who wants to start me. Anyone there, Will? Start me there. Who wants to start me at 1,200? £1,200 asking. Can't start any lower than that. Cheap as chips there, the Little Austin A30. Can't start any lower than that. We all know the vendor was hoping to achieve best part of £2,000 for the car. I can't start any lower than that. I've got no bids on my books. Nothing on the screen there, Will. I've got nothing on my screen. If you've got any interest in little car, lot number 51, guys, please have a word with the team in the office. But I can't start much lower than that. The vendor was hoping to achieve best part of £2,000, just to give you a bit of an idea. Thank you very much. Please ring through and have a word with the office if you've got an interest in that. Right, the Rover 75 Connoisseur, CDTI, obviously fitted with the B&W derived 2-litre diesel, the one to have. Wow, there's some information here, which is great. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson, the vendor. Yeah, that's lovely for people to read on the internet. I won't read the whole lot out there. You've obviously read it 3 or 4 or 5 times, I would think. But that's a nice bit of information. It's the sort of information that we'd like to see with all the cars that come through, because we don't know them, obviously. We haven't lived with them over the last, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 years. So that's the sort of information moving forward that we like to see. I've got some bids here. Beautiful car, says Mick. Mick looks after Unit 2 for us, and Mick's just said it's a beautiful car. There you are. There we are. Where are we going to be on that then? £1,500 on the way. At 1,500, 16, 17. At 1,700, what a lot of car for £1,700 and selling. At £1,700, I'm going to put it on sale. At 1,700. At £1,700. At 1,700 there for nothing. 18, Mark. Good lad. £1,800. At £1,800. You had one of these, Mark, as a company car, didn't you? Yeah, £1,800. £1,800 then at £1,800. Brilliant car. £1,800. Mark's phone bid there at 1,800. Oh, £1,800. Oh, 1,800 then, and they're coming up in the movement as well, these. £1,800. At 1,800 then, Mark's bid 19 down in Nottingham. You're out, Mark, 1,900 in Nottingham. You want 2,000? £2,000 he does. £2,000 bid. At £2,000. Mark's telephoning at £2,000. At £2,000, probably the best car you can buy for £2,000. At £2,000 for the first. At £2,000 for the second. Third and last time, Mark's bid there at £2,000. Mark, £2,000 sold. And so is lot number 2, the pedal car. So is lot number 14, the little Morris Minor. So is lot number 15, the Rover 2000. So is lot number 23, the Jaguar Mark II. So is lot number 8, the Triumph TR8. So is lot number 26, the little Piaggio. There you go, they're provisionals, ladies and gentlemen. I know what loads of you know how it works, but there's a few that tune in every sale that obviously don't. So provisional. So throughout the day, you'll see there will be quite a number of provisionals sold. Basically, what that means is you've got your name on that car or item, whatever it might be, until we can either get you on it, out of it, whatever it might be. What it means is no one can come in and buy that car while your name is on it as a provisional bidder. Because this is what happens at times. People see a car go through, they regret not bidding, they then ring to the office and say, you've just had a Lotus go through, I'd like to leave a bid, so I can't at the moment, it's got a provisional on it. The provisional bid stands until you decide no, yes or no, and then we go forward. So it's very important to get your provisional bid on because it basically means no one can come in and buy the car behind you. That's the thing. So lot number 53 is the AA diversion double-sided arrow sign. There we are, genuine sign there. There we are. Where are we going to be on that £160 bid? Oh, £160. Oh, £160. Proper period sign at 160. Oh, £160 we've got. Oh, £160 I'm going to sell it. Oh, £160. 170. Two of them you could. Oh, £170. Oh, 170. 180. 190. Oh, £190. £200. £210. £210. £210. I might buy it, put it into my drive. £210. That'll work, wouldn't it? £210. £210. £210. Are we all done? 210, then are we all finished at 210? I'm going to sell it at £210. 210 for the first, 210 for the second, third and last time at 220. Aberdeen just crept in. 230. Worcester's back in at 230. At 230, 240. At £240. At 240. At 240 then at 250. 250. At £250. At £250. At 250 for the first, second, third and last time at 250. The hammer's coming down. Sold. Lot number 54, the Jaguar. There we are, 3.8 Mark II. There we are. Lots of information there about the car. Unfortunately, I won't read it all now, but again, a lovely little bit of history there, which we like to see. This car's been in the family for 35 years, with us being the second owner. There you go. That's just lovely, isn't it? Just lovely.
We're told that at some stage in its life it's been converted from auto to manual, which is a massive plus.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have come through on there. That's fine. There we go. Have you dealt with the car?
No, but I've looked at it and it's a right straight car.
Right, yeah, I know. Yeah, I just wondered if you actually got involved with it.
It's not Concord, it's not mint, but buys it straight.
It's a level, isn't it? What we call a level car in the trade. And that's what I do when I do a few of these videos. I use that expression, and when we say, it's what the trade call a level car.
And much more desirable now as a manual than it would have been.
Oh yeah, lovely. And manual gearbox now as well, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. I've got nothing here, Will. Let's drop that down to 13,000, shall we? At £13,000. Let's drop it down to 13. Thank you, and straight away there, 13,000. At 13,000 then. At 13,000. 13,000. 13. 13,1. 13,1. 13,100. At 13,1. 13,2. At 13,200. Lovely car. At £13,200. At 13. It's provisional at the moment, Andy did stress that. At 13,002. At £13,200 we have. At 13,200, cheap car. At 13,002, and a lovely car. The sort of car that will go into another long-term ownership. So you won't see the car, it won't come back on the scene. Now, you'll see it shows, I'm sure. So you've got to step in and buy these when they actually come on the market. 13,002, your bid, Andy. At 13,200. At 13,002 for the first. 13,002 for the second. Third last time at 13,002, but provisional, Andy. 13,200, Andy's bid. And B&W, here we are, 1973 B&W 2000 Touring, little project there for someone. Keep you out of trouble over winter. Look at that. Where are we going to be on that? 2,000 RC, 2,000, 250, 250, 25, 2,005, at 2,500, at 2,500, at 2,005. Cheap little car, that. £2,500. At 2,500. At £2,500 then. At £2,500. Are we all done at 25? At 2,500. at £2,500. It'll break for more than that, surely. At 2,500, at £2,500, at 2,005 for the first, 2,005 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at 2,500. Lot number 56, the 2002 Land Rover Freelander. Oh, V6, unusual bit of kit. There we are. V6 model as well. A few extras on it by the looks of things. Some extra lamps on the front. Factory lamps or factory options, I think, weren't they then? Together with a bit of an A-bar. There we go. Nice bit of kit that. Where are we going to be on that? £1,000. £1,000, £1,000, £1,100. Jeep Freelander that. £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100 then. 11, £1,100, £1,200. At 1,200. At 1,200 then. £1,200 then. At £1,200. What a cheap Freelander. At 1,200. At £1,200 and we 100 at 12, £1,300 at 1,300 at 1,300 at £1,300 bid at 1,003 1,400 at £1,400 bid at £1,400 at 1,400 at 1,004 and 5 £1,500 15 £1,600 we have at 16 at 1,600 at £1,600 at £1,600 then at £1,600 for the first. Second, third and last time then, provisional at 16, £1,700 in Mersey side. 18 we've got, £1,800. £1,800 we have at 1,800. £1,800 at £1,800 bid. At 1,800 for the first. Second, third and last time at £1,800 provisional, 1,800. Lot number 57. The Porsche 911 canvas, Porsche Le Mans metal wall plaque, and Nürburgring wall plaque. There we are, little selection of bits and pieces there. No reserve, best bid gets them. Excuse me, £10, £20 we've got. At £20. For now, that, isn't it? At £20. At £20 then. At £20 then, at £20 then, at £20. At £20 then, at £30, £30, £40, £40, at £40, 50, £50 for nothing. At £50, at £50 then at 50. At £50 then I'm going to sell them, it's no reserve, they're going to go at £50. £60 and away at 60. At £60 then at £60. At £60 bid at 60. At £70 bid. £70 then at £70. At £70 then for the first. £70 for the second. Third and last time at £70 and sold at £70. Now then, this looks value for money. Blimey, look at this. We just saw what the other car made, and here we are with this. Look at this. Jaguar XJ6 V6. Very, very, very centrally reserved that. Look at that. Where we are. So much so, Will, I've got loads of bids here, Will. Let's just go £1,000, please. Stop messing around on my voice as well. £1,000. Next one's 1,100. Thank you very much. £1,000 we have. At £1,000 bid. I've got loads of bids on my sheet here at £1,000. At £1,000. Cheap car that. At £1,000. At £1,000. Is that it? I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it at 1,000. 11, 12, £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 we have. At 1,200. £1,300. On my left at 13. At £1,300. At 1,003. Cheapest car of the day so far. 1,003. At 1,003 and 4. 1,400. 1,400. £1,500 we have at 15. On my left at 15. At £1,500, more than it's your bid at the moment at £1,500. At 1,500, 16 in Lincoln. 16 in Lincoln at £1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600 for the first. 17. 1,700, fresh bidder, 17. £1,700. At 1,700, I'm going to sell it. At 1,700 for the first. 18. 18 just beat you in there. 18 did more than £1,800. 1,800 we've got. 18. £1,800. 1,800. £1,800 then for the first. £1,800 for the second. 19. Oxfordshire's just beat you to it at 19. £1,900 you're out. At 1,900 then for the first. Second, third and last time, going down to Oxford for £1,900, £2,000. You're back in again at £2,000. Bidder number 39912. You're back in again at £2,000. At £2,000 for the first. £2,000 then for the second, third and last time at £2,000. The hammer's coming down. £2,000. and little mini Mayfair. There you are. Those of you that are more observant of you will realise that there's a little bit there different than normal, i.e. soft top, roof comes off. There we are. I think there was only 3 of these minis being commissioned. I think at one point, I think I read here. Yeah, we are a recognised conversion there. Unusual. There we are. Where we're going to be on that very unusual little bit of kit there. You tell me. You tell me. Who wants to start me? 2,500. Well, I can't start any lower than that. Who wants to throw a bid in, a cheeky bid at 2,005 for a little mini convertible? Anyone? If not, 2,005. It will be very provisional, but it's a start. Find another. Chances are you won't, but I can't start any lower than that. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a lot to do today. If you have got any interest in lot number 59, ladies and gentlemen, please have a word with the team in the office. There's a full crew up there today. Give them a ring through. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. Lot number 60, the little Morris there. There we are, little 1100 there. Nice little car. Lovely little car, in fact. Where are we going to be on that? Yeah, Mick's nodding. Yeah, Mick gives me the indication. If I'm not quite up 100% with everyone, I rely on Mick there because he spends all his time up there in Unit 2 keeping an eye on things, and he's nodding away to say it's a nice little car. There we are.
Drinking tea.
Drinking tea. There you are, yeah. There you are. £5,000 then at £5,000. £5,000. 5-1. 5,001. 5-2. 5,200. At 5,200 then. At 5,002. Cheap little car that. At £5,200. At 5,200. At 5,200 then. At 5,002. Are we all done at 5,002? Looks a little sweetie. At 5,002. At £5,200. At £5,200. And are we all done at 5,002? At 5,002. We'll have to pass on that one. Is open for more. Lot number 61. The Rotary Club enamel sign. There we are. You want that outside your house, Mick? There you go. That's where they meet, don't they? Your spot. There you go. There you are. There we go then. Where are we then? You tell me then. If you want to look posh like impress the neighbours, there we are. Where we're going to be. Andy, will your club be interested in this? Miles away, look. Since he lost Arthur here, we can't hear anything. There we are. Where we're going to be. No, he's oblivious. I don't know what day it is. Bless him. There we are. Where are we then? You tell me. £100 then and away. £100. £100 then and away. £100. £100 then. £100 then. £100 bid. Up £100 then. Up £100 then and away. Up 100. Up £100. It's worth that to impress the neighbours, surely. Up £100. Up £100 then. Are we all done at 100? Up £100. Are we all finished and done then? Up £100. Up 100 then. Going for the first. 100 for the second, third and last time at £100. £100. Lot number 62, the handmade Scania logo clock. There we are. We just sold the Ford one earlier on. Mark makes a lovely job of these for us. There we are. Puts 2 or 3 in every sale. I think they represent brilliant value for money. Nice there, and a Scania and no lease. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? Lovely bit of kit there. £100. Thank you at 100. 110, 120, £120, 120, 130. £130 bid, 130, 140, 140, 150. Oh, £150 we have. Oh, £150, 160. Oh, £160, £160 bid. Oh, 160, 170, £170, and are we all done at 170? Oh, £170 then. Oh, £170 then for the Scania clock there. Lovely big clock then at £170. Oh, 170 for the first. 170 for the second. 180. 180, Jack. Hang on a second. 180 in 5. 180. £180. Oh, £180 then. Oh, 180 then. Oh, £180 then. Oh, 180 for the first. 180 for the second. Third and last time at £180. In 5. Lot number 63. Now then, you know this one?
Well, I don't really know, but I did do a walk round with it.
I just pass you on to Father while I just have a quick drink and blow me nose. There you are. Father will just do 1 or 2 for you. You'll find that periodically as we go through the weekend, we do swap about a little bit. I'm going to leave some batteries in that one of mine soon, Jacko. Well, keep it there.
Yeah, right, the Little Bedford, cracking a little bit of kit. This one comes from a very valued customer and friend from London. London Jeff. Lovely to see you again. And here it is, Little Bedford truck, super little thing. Little coal truck, little general purpose truck. They were so popular in the day, as we all know. Super bit of kit, start me on it. Where then? Where we know Bedfords are down a bit, but we're not giving them away. 5.5, 6.5, 7, 7,000, 7,002, 7,200, 7,200, telephone 7,200, £7,200, 7,200 is the 4, 7,200, lovely truck. I'm pretty sure I've done the video on this one with Jack. I think £7,200. 7-2. 7-2 is the 4. 7,200 with a range delivery for you, no problem. 7,002. Away then, 7,200. Good investment, that one, 7,200. I've got more on my sheet, 7,200. We'll talk, 7,200. Very, very provisional, 72. 84 Volkswagen Golf Cabriolet GTI. On sale from the word go. 3,800, 38, 3,800 pound, 38. 3,800 pound away, and then 38. 39. 4. 4,000, 4,000, 4,1. 4,100. 4,100 pound. 4,1 sold and gone, 41. All done then, 4,100 pound, 42. 4,200, 42, 3. 43. 4,300. Sold and gone, 4,300. Can I say 4? 4,300. 4,4. 4,004. 4,400. 4,5. 4,6. 4,600 here. 4,6. Sold and gone. 4,6. With me. On sale and going. 4,600. You're both out. Internet, you're out. Both phones are out. 4,600. There it is. Bang on. Strange the way it's gone. Always does though. 4,006. On the way then, 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 47. 47. Jack's phone, I'm out, you're out. Jack's buying, £4,700 for the first, second, third and last time, 47 Jack. Burma Shell enamel sign, lot number 65. There's a nice little sign, look at that, what a little cracker, beautiful, proper sign. Proper genuine sign, start me on that. Where are you going to be? 100, 120, 140, 140, 140. Proper sign, 140, 140. Weren't made last week, that one for 140. 140 pound, 160, 170, 170, 170. Is there 80? 170, I've got more on my sheet. Is there 80? 170, 170, 180, 180. Poor people in Hampshire, 180, 180. Going then, 180, are you done? You sure? 190, on sale and going. Worcester, 190. Hampshire, you're out. 200 back in. Gonna be sold 200. Proper signs make proper money. 210, 210, 220, 220 and away and gone. 220, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 60. 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 290, 300, 300 pound. Hampshire, 310, Worcester, 310, 20, 320. Rare sign that, 320. All done then, 320. On the market, going to be sold to Hampshire, 320 for the first, second, third, and last time. 320, thank you everybody, gentlemen. Now just between ourselves, just a very, very quick announcement, but I mean it is top secret, so I would prefer you not telling anybody, keep it quiet. But our show at Scampston last year was so successful, I've had it on good authority that there will be a repeat performance this coming year. Dates to be announced, tickets will be on sale, I think, fairly soon. This is all hearsay, so please don't spread it about. 7,500 people per day, we think. So tickets will be available, I think, soon after Christmas. So get in early to avoid disappointment. But as I say, at the moment it's only hearsay, but I think it might come off. Watch this space. Lot number 66, 1997 Volvo 850R. Lovely bit of kit this. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts 2 1/4, 1/2, 2.5, 2,750, 2,753. £3,000. I'll take a one if it helps you. £3,000. £3,000. 1, 3,001, 3,2, 3,200, 32. £3,200 and gone then 32, 3, 4, 34, 34, £3,400, 34, going then provisional 34. All done then 3,400, 35, 35. 3,500 is the 6, 35. Selling it provisionally 36. Provisionally 36. Alan, you're out. 3,700, 37. £3,700. How are we going, mate? We're going to sell this, aren't we? 3,700. On my right, £3,700. Going then, £3,700 is the rate. Be sharp. 37 for the first, second, third, and last time. 37 provisional. Alan put a deal together there, I'm sure. Sierra RS Cosworth, lot number 67, 1987. She is. There you go. The write up there, all about it. How about that? Whereabouts then? What's that worth? What a lovely looking example. 30, 30, I've got 30, 31, 32, 3,200, 32, 3, 33, 3,300, 34, 35, with you all the way 35, and 6, 36, 36, 36,000, with you all the way 36, 36,000 pound only, 36, is the 7, 36, is the 7, 36, 36,000, 36,000 pound, 36, 36,005, 36,5, 36,5, 36,5, 7, 37, 37,000, 37, 37,000 pound only. Can I say 5? 37,000. Disappointing money, worth more. This 37,000. 37. All done then. 37,000. Got more on my sheet. 37,000. Is the 5 anywhere? Be sharp. 37,000 only. Got more on the sheet on that one, gentlemen. Lot 68, 1987 Vauxhall Cavalier 1.8 Cabrio, which is, I think you'll find they're called the Centaur, are they not? Start me on that then. What's that worth? Is it £1,000? Is there £1,000 for the convertible Cavalier? Is there 1,800? I've got 800. £800, 859, 50, 1,000. £1,000 for the Cabriolet, 1,000 only. The Centaur, £1,000. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called. 1,000. £1,000. £1,000 only. Are you all done then? £1,000. That looks for nothing. £1,000. 1050. 1050. 1,050. Looks cheap that. 1,050. Looks like the cheapest Cavalier convertible I've ever seen. 1,050. Selling it provisional for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional, mate. Brook Von T. Arrow sign. There we are from Robbie Redmond. Good old customer, Robbie Redmond. Well, not a customer, he's a friend. Robbie Redmond, we've been friends for years and that. What a generous man. Supports charity all the time. Brilliant lad. What a lad. Well, 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130 pound, 130 only, 130. All done then 130. Come on, it's for nothing. 130 is the 40. 130, 130. Going then 130. Double-sided, I would imagine 130, 140. 140 pound. 140 pound away and gone then 140. Norfolk, 140. Absolutely for nothing. 140 looked lovely in the workshop or the shop. Looked lovely in the shop itself, wouldn't it? 140, 140 and away then and gone. Whereabouts are we? 140, 150, 150, 150 and going then 150. All then done then 150 is the 60 anywhere. Be sharp, 160. 160 pound, 160. I'm selling it 160. All done. Are you all out? 160. And going then. Well done, Robbie. Good man. Top man in my books is Robbie. 160 for the first, second, third, and last time. 160. Thank you. 2011 Mercedes SLK 200 AMG Sport. What a mouthful. Lot number 70 we're doing. What a lot of car. Woo, dear. That looks value for money, isn't it, mate? It is a lot of car, isn't it? Drums. Imagine how much that cost new today, or even new when it was new. Whereabouts then? Go on in your hands. 5, 5, 1, 5, 2. It's a joke, isn't it? I know it's a joke. 5, 3, and 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7. 5,700 quid for nothing, isn't it? 5,700 pound. 5,700 pound, absolutely for nothing. 58, 5,800. 5,800. Hard to believe, isn't it? 5,800. What a machine. 5,008. All done then. 5,800. 5,800. Disappointing money. 5,900. 5,900. 5,900 pound. Amazing. 5,900 pound. I don't know where it's all going to stop. 5,900 pound done then. I'm selling it provisionally. Merseyside. 5,900 for the first, second, third, and last time. And 6,000 ampere. 6,000 pound ampere. Merseyside, you're out. 6 grand. Looks good value, that, Nick, doesn't it? And that cheap. Doesn't it look a lot of car for the money? It's unbelievable, isn't it? £6,000. I mean, really, you could take that home and tell the missus just give 40 grand for it. She'd believe it, wouldn't you? I mean, look at it, the way it looks like 6,000. Not that you want to tell her that, obviously. 6,000, you'll tell her you give 400 quid for it, didn't you? £6,000, £6,000 only, and done then 6,000. All done then, £6,000. Hampshire, gonna sell it provisional. Hampshire for the first, second, third, and last time, £6,000. You never know. 1964 Austin Healey. Now, collected this myself. Lovely, lovely, lovely vehicle. Same stable as the Morgan plus 8. Very, very sad that it's here. Shouldn't be here. Here far too early. 41 on the telephone. 41. Jack, you're out this side. I've got to keep it in thousands, Jack, because we're not there. We're not at what it should make. You know, it should. I can't at this stage. There you go, 42,000, 42. It's a beautiful, beautiful car. 42,000. Picked it up myself this week, Wednesday, or last week, Wednesday. 42,000. Lovely ownership, beautiful car, sounds awesome. 42,000, 42,000. Out this side, down the middle. 42,000. Jack's phone. 42. Out this side, Mick, out down the middle, 42,000. I'll take 500 then if it makes you feel better. But 42,000, I'm selling it. Bit of discretion on this. I'll take a chance. 42 on Jack's phone. £42,000. I'll take 500, but that's it. £42,000. 42 going then, selling it. 42,000. Are you all done then? 42. You're all out. Jack's phone. 42,000. Going for the first. 42. Jack's phone for the second. You're all out. Be warned. 42,000. Third and last time on Jack's phone. 42. Sold. 42. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. That okay? Yeah. You happy with that? Good boy. Lot 72, 1985 Escort RS Turbo. Here we go. Flavour of the month, aren't they? Whereabouts? You want to see something I've got down here? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There you go, 16. 16,000, 16, 5, 17. 17,000, 17,000. Right colour, £17,000. 17,000. Told you though, didn't I? 17,000. Look what they do. 17,000. Money in the bank. 17 and a half. 18. 18,000. 18. Now I'll take 250. 18. I'll take 250 now. 18,000. 18,000. That's away then. 18,000. All done then. 18,000 to 250. 18,250. Shropshire. 18,000. £250. 18,250. Off reserve. But we'll talk, we'll try for you, we'll try our best to put a deal together. 18,250. Shropshire's the bidder, provisionally sold only, 18,250. You're out, are you sure? 18,250 for the first, second, third and last time. Shropshire, provisional 18 and a quarter. Provisional, mate, yeah? Omega watches, enamel sign. Lot number 73. That's nice. That's unusual. Well, pretty, isn't it? Oh, that is nice, like that. £100, got it. 100, 20, 40, 140, 140. 140, the Amiga sign, 140. £140 is the 60. £140 and gone then and away. 140, are you all done? 140. Normally make more than this, these Amiga signs. You don't see too many of them, but we've had a few. 140, 140. Turn around, Mick, can we see? There you go, lovely. 140. £140 and gone then. 140 provisional. 140 for the first, second, third and last time, 140 provisional. Volkswagen Transporter, lot number 74 we're doing, actually the 1989. What a nice looking bit of kit that is. That's a rarity. Is it? Sweet engine, Mick. There you go, Mick's had a running. Perfect for your log job. Put a pile of logs in there. Looks like they got a big pile, doesn't it? You know what I mean? They used to use them for the logs all the time, you know, these lads. Anyway, never mind. So start me then. Whereabouts? Have we got 5 to start? 5? Have we got 5? 5,000 to starter. Transporter. £5,000 anywhere? Are you sure? 5,000. I'll pass then. I can't start without a bid. £5,000. All done then. £5,000 only. £5,000 away then. £5,000. I'm sorry. I think you're undervaluing that, chap, but there you go, you know best. Lot 1970, Austin Norris 1800, lot 75 we're doing. Asked to submit that. Oh yes, I know, it's a regular, I was going to say customer, he's more than a customer, he's a very, very good friend. He's got a lovely collection of vehicles and he rotates his collection and buys most of the vehicles from us, I'm pleased to say. I think my batteries might have just gone. Oh, get him hearing aid then. And consequently, this one is one of his, to which we will move on, and then he will replace it with maybe 2 others. That's the way it works, isn't it? Sell 1, buy 2. That's the way it works. Lot 75 we're doing. Whereabouts then? In your hands completely. Whereabouts? 3, 2, 4, 6, 3006, 3006, 38, 3800, 3800. Fill it up. Come on, 3800, 4,000 pound, 41, 4100, 4100 pound, 41, 4,100 pound. The Austin 1800, 4,100. Lovely old car, 4,100. Picks it up myself. 4,100. Sweet engine, 4,100. That all, 4,100. 4-1 worth more than that, 4,100. Not a lot of points selling that at this auction. We might as well keep it until February. 4,100. All done then, 4,100. Very provisional, 41. 1985 Mercedes 280E. Lot number 76. Again, good value for money these. Whereabouts then? 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,210, 13, 1,300, 13. 1,300 pound away then, 13. 1,300 pound, 14, 15, 16, 1,600. 1,600, selling it provisionally, 16, excuse me, 1,600. 1,600 pound, I'm selling it provisionally. All done then. 1,600 pound going for the first, second, third and last time provisional, 1,600. Gargoyle mobile enamel sign, lot number 77. Nice thing, Mick's got it. There it is, whereabouts, look at that, lovely sign. They are, beauty. Beauty, 100, 120, 140, 140, 160, 160. Proper sign, 160 pound. 160 pound, what a lovely present for Christmas. 170, she'll love you for that one, she 170. 170, going then 170. 170 pound, 180. 180 pound and sold and gone 190. 190 pound, can I say 2? 190 pound, are you all done 190? 190 pound all done then, can I say 2? 190 on sale and going to Norfolk 190. For the first, second, third and last time, 190. Firestone tyres, Scotland metal shine. Got number 78, start me on that, where loads and loads of offers here, loads and loads. Start me on it then, 900 pound and gone then, 900. 900 pound and sold, farther in the day so far. 900 pound for nothing, absolutely for nothing. 900 pound, 900, 900 pound, 900 pound and going then, 900 pound, I want 1,000, I ain't taking 50s. 900 pound, I'm going, selling it, 900 pound, 900 pound away. 900 pound, 900,000, 1,000 pound, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. Scotland, other than Ireland, the rarest one out the lot. 1,500 pounds worth of sign there. 1,075, 1,100, 1,100 pound, 11. 1,100 pound and gone, sold then a quarter and a half, 1,150. 1,150. 1,150. Last one we sold, Will, for 1,500 quid. Not as good as that. That is a brilliant sign. Absolutely brilliant sign. Look at the condition of that sign. That's the one to have, other than Wales. 1,250. I haven't seen a Welsh one, but anyway. Irish, I mean. Sorry, not Wales. 1,250, 1,250, 1,250 and sold and gone then 1,250. On its way then 1,250 going to Worcester. Here's the 13, 1,250. You would never, ever, ever, ever lose money out of that sign. Ever. 1,275. 1,275 pound and gone then, Yorkshire, 1,275. 1,300, 1,300, 13 away, 13, 1,300 pound. Gone then, 1,300 pound, are you all done then, 1,300. Going to be sold, Worcester. Last time looking round, 1,350, 1,350, Cambridgeshire, 1,350, 1,350. Such a beautiful sign in superb condition, and what a rarity. 1,400, must have been inside all its life, that sign. 1,450, 1,450, best I've ever seen. 1,450, and away and going then. 1,450, that it? 15, 1,500, 1,500, 50, 1550. 1550. Sold and gone then, 1550. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 1550, 16. 1600. 1600 pound and gone then, 1600. Thank you for your bidding, 1600. Cambridgeshire's going to buy it, 1600 for the first. You want to get your one out and get in here? You've got one in the office, haven't you? Very similar. It wants to be coming out. 1650. 1650 for the first. 1650 for the second. Third and last time. Going to Yorkshire, or staying in Yorkshire. 1700. Cambridgeshire. 1700. Big money people down there, will you know, Cambridgeshire. Oh, wealthy people down there. 1700. 1700 pound. 1700 and away then. All done then. 1700 for the first, second. Third and last time, make no mistake. I'm selling it 1700 to Cambridgeshire. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Audi Quattro, right-hand drive, 1984. David, do you know this one? Do you want to do this one, or have you not been involved with it? Lot number 79. David will know more about this, I would imagine. Might be a good idea if you've done this one.
We had 3 Audi Quattros in last sale, if you remember, and it just shows you how the market has changed over the last couple of months. The market across the board, I think, has settled down by 20%. That's the facts of it, I think, and this particular Quattro now has been reduced reserve-wise to a very, very, very sensible reserve. There we are. So, and a very genuine owner as well come to it. So there you are. 2 owners from you, there you are. Tells you all about it there. As nice a car as you're going to buy for the money. It really is as nice a car as you're going to buy for the money. So there we go. The Audi Quattro there. We've got there £24,000 at 24,000, at £24,000, 24,250, at 24,250, 24,250, 24,500, at 24,500, at 24,500, at 24,500, 24,750, at 24,750, at 24,750, at 24,750, 25, at 25,000, at £25,000, at £25,000. It's for absolutely for nothing. At £25,000, at £25,000, then are we all done at 25? At £25,000, at 25,000, then at £25,000, we'll try for you. At £25,000, at £25,000. Appreciate your bids, thank you very much. If there's one vehicle out there that demonstrates where the market's gone over the last couple of months, I think it's this. At £25,000. At £25,000, at £25,000, we'll try our very best, like I say, at £25,000 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £25,000, very provisional. Before we move on to lot number 80, again, I'll just reiterate that there just shows you where the market's gone over the last couple of months. Now, obviously, we're at the sharp end here, and we see what prices and so forth, and we do obviously study the form. I don't go to any sales. I don't like to go to any of these other sales. You feel like you're sort of almost snooping about, really. So consequently, I don't. But we can get all the information, obviously, off the internet and the results and so forth. And the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, that the market has settled down by about 20% across the board, really. So moving forward, like we have this sale, they've had to come in with some very sensible reserves to match the new market trend, and we'll have to continue on that path in 2024. So just bear that in mind. If you're comparing the car you've got now to prices that were achieved 6 or 9 months ago, you're going to have to adjust accordingly, and I can't see it changing. So there you go. That's just my summary of the market and the trade as we stand at the moment. Lot number 80 is the BSA Starfire. So basically a Gold Star lookalike, lovely machine, a lovely, lovely machine. There we are, for nothing really, aren't they? These are such good money for money. This is another reason why, I make no secret of it, we have gone from having 125 bikes in the shed next door down to maybe 50 or 60, because I'm having to say to owners, I'm ever so sorry, but your BSA or your aerial or whatever it might be will not achieve £6,000. It might do 3.5, 4. Some of the bike owners are saying, yeah, I know, the market's very, very, it's a new approach to the market. Others are saying, I'll leave it in the shed, which again, fair dues. But that again demonstrates, and it is slightly seasonal with the bikes, because here we are, leading up to back end. We're very much in the winter, so we may see a little increase in the spring, but the majority of this is the new market trend, I'm sure. Anyway, there you are. So consequently, the bikes that are coming through now, look at that. Very sensible on the money. £2,800 we've got then. 2008, thank you, Will. 2008, 2009, for nothing. The sort of bike that would have made £5,500, £6,000 during COVID times at 2,900. At £2,900 we have at 2009. At 2,900. At 2,900 then. At 2,900 then. Are we all done and dusted at 2009? At 2009. At 2009, you can't really go wrong with that one. At 2,900, I'll take a 50. At 2,900. At £2,900. Cheap machine at £2,900. At 2,900, then are we all done at 2009? At 2,900. At 2,900 then for the first. At £2,900 for the second. Third and last time we had done then at £2,900. You're looking for more, and I don't blame him. That's one bike that will make a bit more in the spring, I believe. Lot number 81 is a John Deere, large hanging John Deere double-sided sign. I looked at the sign earlier on in the week. Without doubt, the sign itself has a bit of aging about it, and so does the bracket that it goes with it. Whether the two have been together forever, I'm not so sure. But there's a lovely bracket there, which painted up will look nice, and that's got some age about it. And there's a lovely sign that Mick's got in his hand now, again, which is a cracker, which has got some age about it, that's for sure. And there you go, and the two go together now. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 250, thank you. 250, £250, then 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, at £290, at 290 then, at £290 we have, at 290, £300 bid, at £300, at £300 bid, at 310, £310 at 310, at £310, at 310, at 310, 320, at £320, at 320, at £320, at £320, then at 320, are we all done? At £320, lovely sign, at 330, at £330, that's provisional at the moment, at 330, at £330, at £330, then at 330, 340, 340, 350, at £350, 350, 360, nice sign, £360, 370, 370, at £370 bid, at 370, 380, at 380, at £380 then, I'll put you down, provisional then, Derbyshire at 380, oh, 390, Worcester's just beat you in at 390, at 390, at 390, £400 bid, at 400, at £400, at 410, 410, £410 and 20, at £420. Nice size sign as well, at 420. Won't be lost on side of a building. Look, the business will that. At £430. Excuse me. At 430. At 430. 440. 440. I'll put it on sale at 440. You got yourself a sign, guys, at £440. At £440, it's going to go. At 440. At 440. 450. At 450. At 450 then for the first. At 450 for the second. Third and last time, are we all done and dusted at 450? Hammers coming down. Goodbye there, Worcester, goodbye. A little triumph, and here we are. Now look at this, very, very, very sensible there. Look at the money there on this. Look, there's some scope in this old car, isn't there? Surely, look at that. Mr. Lee there, very sensible approach there with the owner. Very sensible reserve. Where are we going to be? You tell me, there's all sorts of bits and pieces there wrote about it. You can't get much of these for this sort of money. Where are we? Surely. Someone start me at £1,000. You don't get much of one of these for £1,000. 1 second. Oh, one moment. Hang on a moment. There we are. Where are we going to be? At £1,000 asking. At £1,000 asking. Surely. At £1,000. Anywhere. At 1,000. I can't start any lower than £1,000. You don't get much of a herald for £1,000. I think he's been super sensible with the reserve on that car. Anyone? If not, we'll move on. £1,000 is still going to be provisional. £1,000 anywhere? No. Well, there you are. You can lead a horse to water, can't you? If you've got any interest in that car, lot number 82, please speak with the guys upstairs in the office. There's a full team up there. Girls in the office. Every desk occupied up there. They're busy. Have a word with them and see what you want, what they can do for you. Thank you very much. The phone will be ringing now, I would imagine, Jack. Someone trying to buy that car. Lot number 83. Submit the best bid. Oh, I don't like submit the best bids. I apologise for that. I don't know quite why we've got that. No, we all need to know roughly where we need to be, don't we? So the 850R. Been lucky enough to handle a few of these just lately. I've sold 2 absolutely stunning cars over the last 18 months, 2 years. There we are. So where we're going to be on this, I've got 3 or 4 bids on here, Will. We certainly might as well start at £4,000 because I know for a fact it's worth probably double that. But there you are, £4,000 I've got at 4,000. At £4,000 I have at £4,000. At 4,000. At £4,000. 4,250. 4,250. We go 250s, Will. At 4,250. Andy, I think that was your bid at 4,250. At 4,250. At £4,250 bid. 4,5. At 4,005. At 4,500. At 4,500. 4,750. At 4,750. At 4,750, £5,000. At 5,000. At £5,000. There's 2 stunning cars that we've sold over the last year or so. We've had a few of these come through, have made somewhere in the region of 12, 13, 14, maybe even £15,000. So there you are, £5,000 we've got, 5,250. At 5,250. 5,250. 5,5. 5,5. 5,005. At 5,005. I'll do what I've been asked, submit the best bid at 5,005. All I do know is you don't get much of an 850R for £5,500. At 5,005. Is he off, Andy? Is that it? At 5,500. At 5,005. We'll submit it. I apologise for the submit the best bid. I don't know quite why that is. I don't like submit the best bids. At 5,005. That's Alan's bid. At 5,005 for the first. For the second. Third and last time, Alan, at 5,500. Provisional, obviously, because you submit the bid. Lot number 28, the Mercedes Sprinter. That I assume will be the lovely little recovery truck. That's found a new home. Lot number 25, the Land Rover Light Upside. That's found a new home. Lot number 33, the Alfa Romeo Lights Upside. Lovely. That's found a new home. Lot number 54, the Jaguar 3.8. Nice car that. You've got yourself a cracking car there. That's found a new home. Lot number 56, the Land Rover Freelander. Lot number 56 has found a new home. And lot number 18, the Morgan Plus 8, is also going off to new pastures. Thank you very much. I will predominantly say this, I will say this at various points throughout the weekend, just to explain to the new people on board, provisionals. Obviously, they were provisional sales. It pays to get your name down. Like I said earlier when I was on the rostrum, those of you who are new to the system and the movement, if you get your name on a provisional, basically if you bid on a car and it's provisional, it means that no one else can come in and buy that car until you've declared yourself out, until you've either gone up, whatever, it's been agreed. Because what happens all the time is a car goes through, it makes whatever, £2,800 provisional, and I'll guarantee those phones up there will be ringing straight away with someone who thinks I should have given £29,000 or £3,000 for that car. That can't be done. We can make a note of it, but we can't actually act upon it until you've decided where you want to go with your provisional bid. So provisionals are very, very important. We convert over 90% of all provisionals, as you'll witness throughout the weekend. Very provisional, very important, sorry, our provisionals. Lot number 84 is the Jowett Jupiter. Now I was here when this car arrived, 2 smashing fellas, and got it off the back of their trailer, and they went to get it to fire up, and it wouldn't. And bless them, they spent 10 or 15, 20 minutes, maybe even half an hour, I think, and they said, I can't work it out. Drove it yesterday, and the gentleman was a Jowett man, been a Jowett man for years, had the car for years, and it was freezing cold, wasn't it, Jack? It wasn't a particularly good day, and I said, look, don't worry, honestly. We'll put it under the hammer, and I'll just explain exactly what I have just done there. So there you go. So the Jowett Jupiter, I have absolutely no reason whatsoever to disbelieve the vendor. Very genuine chap, and he said I was driving it yesterday, and he said I just can't work it out. And but that's classic cars for you. Welcome to the world of classic cars. So there you are. So where we're going to be? I can't start any lower than 12,000 really. At 12,000, I'll start 11.5, Will, and we'll move on from there, but I can't start any lower than that. 11, thank you. 11.5 we have at 11,500. 11,500, 11,750, 11,750, 11,750, 11,750 pounds, 11,750 for the Jowett there, 11,750, 11,750 pound bid, 11,750, 11,750, the cheapest Jowett. You're going to buy at the moment, surely. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750 pound. 11,750. 11,750. I don't think I can do much with that, Will, but again, if you've got some interest in that car, boys and girls, please be sure and speak to the office and they'll try their utmost to put a deal together for you, I can assure you. Lot number 85 then, Will, is the Winchester Ranger enamel sign. There we are. Nice sign there, nice size sign as well. You got it there, Mick, or not? Mick's got it there somewhere. There we are. There we go. Oh, it is a nice size sign as well. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, that's a nice size, is that? There you go. That's a proper wall full of for you. So where we're going to be on that? £300 we have. At £300, at £300 and at 300. 325, 325. At £325, 325. At 325, 350. At £350. At £350 bid. At 350. At £350 then, at 350 then, are we all done? At 350, at 350 pound, at 350 then going once, 375, at 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 375 then, Aberdeen then it's 375 provisional, at 375 for the first, 375 for the second, third and last time at 375, provisional. And Vincent comment. Father, have you had anything to do with this machine? Oh, here we go. It's swap over time, ladies and gentlemen. Father's had some dealings with this machine, so it's only fair that he relays what he knows to you guys back at home.
Yeah, sorry for the swapping about, but it just happens sometimes that way. How the lots fall and what have you. And yes, I did collect this from a lovely gentleman down near Nottingley. Super bit of kit, made me very welcome. Thank you very much. Lovely to meet you. Super thing. Vincent Committee tells me all matching numbers, etc. Lovely bike, not over restored. Beautiful, usable bike. Wouldn't disgrace itself in any bike show. We all know what they do. I know bikes at the moment, a funny old job. Old British Iron, as we called it, is not doing very well because we've lost all our old buyers and they're just too heavy for the older guys to manhandle about. I know where they're coming from. I'm sick and tired of pushing them around and kicking them starting and all the rest of it. But there you go. When you get a Vincent Comet, you've got to look at it in a slightly different way. I mean, they are the ultimate, the classic, aren't they, really? Anyway, there we are. It's a 51 Vincent Comet, lot number 86. She's right. She's genuine. She's proper. Start me on it. Whereabouts? 10 I've got. 10. 10 I've got and 5. 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. Cheapest Comet in the world. 11, 5, 12. £12,000. £12,000 the Comet, 12,000. £12,000 only, 12. All done then, £12,000. £12,000, it won't buy it. We all know it's worth more. Let's not kid each other. £12,000. It's a bad time, I know, but it ain't that bad. £12,000. 12,250. 12,250. 12,250. 12,250 is the 5. 12,250. Worth more. We all know 12,250. Hopefully things will pick up in the new year. 12,250 and make motorbikes a little bit easier to sell. 12,250. Strange the way it goes. I've seen it maybe 4 times in the last 50 years. It goes like this, but it does come back. 12,250 is the 12.5. Away then, I've got more on my sheet, and deservedly so, 12,250. Very provisional only, 12,250 for the first, second, third and last time, 12,250 provisional. Needs to be more. 81 Honda moped. Lot number 87. There we are. Start me where £1,000 and we're off 1,000, £1,000, 11. £1,100 top box with it as well. Look, 1,100, 1,150, 12, 1,250 all the way, 1,250, £1,250, £1,250, 13, 1,300, 13, £1,300. Always popular, £1,300. That all then 1,300. Can I say 50? £1,300 and done then 13. Last time, 1,300. £1,300 only, that it, £1,300. BSA Gold Star DVD 34, there she is, a 500, 58 she is, 1958, lot number 88. You've seen it, yeah, same thing applies, goldies. Let's face it, we have one herself. I wouldn't have taken 20 grand for it 5, 10 years ago. Now they're down to 15 grand, aren't they? This one's even cheaper. Start me on it. There it is. Proper bit of kit. Whereabouts? What's it worth? 5, 6, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500. Goldie DVD 34. 8,500, 8,500. 8,005 is the 9. 8,005 only. Cheapest Goldie in the world, I would think. 8,005. All done then. 8,005. I'd take 250 if it helps. 8,500 only. 8,005. 8,500. All done then. 8,500. Can I say 750? 8,500. More on my sheet. 8,500. I can't do it. Large Firestone enamel. Oh, not about enamel. Accessory enamel. Is that it? Yeah, we're on, Will. Lot 89. 89 we're doing. There we go. There she is. Oh, she's a nice big sign, isn't she? Super bit of kit. There you are. The lads have got it. Look. Now, there's a wall filler if I ever saw one. What a sign that is, eh? Look at that. Condition of that. Fantastic. Beautiful sign. Right, here we go then. What? 5? 5 I've got. 500. 500 and a quarter. Half 5. 550. 550. 550 pound and going then. 550. 550. Good, that's cheap. 575. 575 and away. 575. One of the best signs I've seen for the last 2 or 3 years. 575. 5 3/4. Here's the 6. 575. Are you all done then? I'm selling it provisional 575. Need to find a little bit more money in North Yorkshire, but I know on good authority that you've got a lot. 600. 6 1/4. 6 1/4. So you'll soon find another few quid. 650. 650. Worcester. 650 pound. 650. Same thing applies. Worcester. 675. 675. 700 pound. 700 pound. Should have started here. 700 pound. And away then and gone. 750. 750. 750. 775. 800. I can sell it. 800 pounds. Sold. 800 pound. What a sign. 800 pound. Don't miss it for 25 quid. 800 pound. 25. 8 1/4. 8 1/4 and going then 8 1/4. 850. 875. 875. North Yorkshire. 900 pound Worcester. 900. 900 pound, 8 done and a quarter and a half. 950. 75. 975. 975, 1,000 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. 10 and a quarter. All done then, 10 and a quarter. I'm going to sell it. 1,025 pounds. You want 50, Mark? 1,025 going to go for the first. 1,025 for the second. North Yorkshire's the bidder, the buyer. Sold, 10 and a quarter. 69 quarter. Oh, here we go. Oh, our words. Oh, this is something else, isn't it? Look at this. But that's caused some interest this week, this one, Bill. Will, sorry, Bill. Sorry, Bill. George, Arthur. It's actually caused loads. What a car, though. What a car. Right colour, right spec. What a car. Beautiful. 69 she is, 1600E. Lot 90 we're doing. There she is, you've seen her. Right colour, everything. Whereabouts? Come on then.
16.
It's a start, isn't it? It's a start. Thank you, Avon. Thank you for starting the bidding. It's very good. 16,000. Thank you. 16, 17, 17,000 I've got. 17. 17,000 on the telephone. 17. Jack phone. 17,000. 18 I've got. 18. Steady him up, Jack. Steady him up. Rein him in. 18,000 is the 19. Your bid, Mark. 18,000. 18,000. Mark phone. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. Jack's phone. Don't ask me if I take 250, but no. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 pound. 20,000 pound. Your bid, Mark. It's sold. You're buying it. 20,000 pound. 21. 21. 21. Money in the bank. 22. 22. An absolute beauty. One of them cars when it 23. When it came in, there were flocks of people around it. Look at this. Never thought I'd see one like it. 23 I've got here, mate. 23. Do you want 24? Ask him if he wants 24, Mark. I know he's dyslexic when it comes to money. Does he want 24? Thought he would. 24. 24,000. 24. Gonna round it up, Jacko. 24,000 Mark's phone. I turned a 5 down there and I turned a 5 down here. 24, 20, I don't want to stay in thousands. It's sold, it's on sale now and it's going. Do you want 25? Don't miss it, 25, 25, 25,000, 25,000. Internet, you're out, Mark, you're out this side, 25,000, sold and gone. I'll tell you, I'll take 500 now off you because if it, to be fair, I've got to try and help you a bit. 25 and a half. But I'll do the same for you, Jack. 25 and a half. I'll do the same for your man, Jack, if he wants 25, if he wants 26. 25.5, 25.5. 25.5, Mark's the buyer then, 25.5. Internet, you're out this side. Mark's the buyer, 25.5. Sold and gone, 25,500. Find another like it, you won't. 25,500, are you all done? You sure? 25.5 for the first. Second, third and last time, 25,500. 25.5, Jack. Triple bike trailer, picked this up myself with a couple of motorbikes. Lost a poor lad, here we go again. I'm in shame, I know. Happening all the time. Where are you? 2 bike trailer. Nice strong construction. Proper thing. Army on it. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180. 180 pound the bike trailer, 180. 100, 180, 180, couldn't even begin to make it for that, could you? And a real proper strong thing, all the shackling points, all right, looks spaced out and everything, proper little bike trailer, 180, 180, 180, never be worth any less, will it? 180 pound, all done then, 180 pound, no, 180 pound, I need more, I'll submit 200 if it's any good to you, 180, 200, 200 North Yorkshire, submitting it for the first, submitting it for the second, £200, selling it provisionally, £200. 2007 Vauxhall Corsa design. She looks a bonny little thing, lot number 92. How about that? Whereabouts then? Is it 1,000? £1,000, 11, 11, 12, 1,200, 12, 1,200, 13, 13, 14, 14, gotcha, 14, 14, 15, 1,500, 15. £1,500, nice little Corsa. £1,500, cheap and cheerful little runabout that. 15. 1,500 is the 16. 15 only. Can I say 16? £1,500 going then. £1,500 got more on my sheet. 1,500. Can I say 16? £1,500. You all done then. 1,500. Lot 93, large Ford double-sided enamel sign. Big sign there, Mick, somewhere. Oh, it's a big one. Oh, don't start carrying that, Mick. That's a big one, isn't it? She's nice, isn't she? Double-sided as well. Look at that. Right. That big bracket don't go with it, does it? No. Oh, no, I see. Yeah. Double-sided sign. Just wants some chains on it, then hang it off your rafters, isn't it? What a sign that is. Beautiful. Enamel sign. What about that then? There you are. Where? 550, 600, 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 out, 650 quid, 75, 675, 675. Proper sign, double-sided Ford enamel sign. 675, 700, 700. That's not dear. 700 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter. That's cheap. 7 and a quarter. So it's Ford. 7 and a quarter. Proper thing. Proper period-looking sign. Hanging off some chains off the rafters. 7 and a quarter, 725, 725 and away and gone then, 725. Last time looking round, 7 and a quarter for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, got more on my sheet, we'll try for you, 7 and a quarter. Cheap that if it comes. Firestone ties, enamel sign, wows, etc. Look at that. That's in lovely condition again, isn't it, eh? What a beauty. 650, 650, it's a start. 650, don't we get last one made 1,700, didn't it? 650, 650, 650 pound and gone then, 650. All done then, 650, 700 pounds, 700, 700 pound and going then 700 pound and away then 700, 700 pound and gone. 700 pound all done then, 700 pound last time, 750, 750, 800 pound. 800 pound away then 800 pound for nothing. Look at the condition of it. £800, fantastic condition. 800, 850. £850 away. £850 all done then, 900. As good a condition I've seen for many, many, many years. 950. £950. Look at that. Show the back of it, Mick. Show the back on that camera. Look at the condition of that. Super thing. 950. 950. Look at that. Beautiful. It's been inside all its life, that sign. 950. All done then, £950. I'm going to sell it. 950. Buy, that's cheap. Give me a headache. It is 950 for the first, 950 for the second. Third and last time, West Glamorgan. 950. Bargain of the South so far, 950. Well done, sir. 950. Got to be in it to win it. 2019 Land Rover, Range Rover, SVA, Bio, DY. Oh my God, it goes on and on and on. You've seen it. How about this then, eh? Paperwork includes Land Rover. Where's David? He'll know more about this.
Oh, lovely car, like.
Is it?
Oh, mega.
Is it? Is it? They are. They're all saying it's a fantastic car. Couldn't have come from a better ownership, Jack, could it?
Oh, I don't know, it could have.
Could have.
If he's watching, I'm only messing.
If he's watching, yeah, but someone said he's better for knowing.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, but someone said he is better for knowing that, but there you go. 2019 Land Rover, I would imagine he brought it new. He don't normally buy anything much but new, does he?
I think, oh man, what are they? They're a lot.
A lot of money. 130, 140, something like that. A load of money, aren't they? Well, you all know, don't you, you lads? Here we go then, we're 50, 50, 52, 4, 6, 56, 8, 58, 60, 62, 4, 64 with you all the way, 66, 66, 8, 68, 68, 68,000, 68. Fill it up, come on, 70, 70, 71, 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72. How many miles, Jack? I bet it ain't done much. 72. 72, can you remember? Not many. 72,000, 72 is the 3. 72,000, 72. Near new, either buy this or go and buy a new one. Cost you a lot more. They're putting another 50,000 to it to go and buy a new one, I would think. 72, 72,000, 72 and a half, splitting there, 73 with you all the way. 73, 73,000, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73.5, 73.5. 73.5, provisionally only 73.5. Virtually a brand new motor. It's either buy this or go and spend 120, 140 on a new one. 73.5, 73,500 all done then, 73.5. Last time looking round, 73,500. Bargain of the day so far, I would say. 73.5 for the first, second, third and last time provisional, 73.5. 2001 Vauxhall VX 220. Oh, these are a hell of a thing, aren't they? These are a rarity. Lot number 96. Haven't seen too many of these. How about that? Whereabouts then? Where? Come on. 6, 6, 2, 6,002, 6, 4, 6, 4, 6, 6, 6,600. Find another one of these. 6, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 6, 6,600, 6,006. 6,600, 7, 6, 7 with you all the way, 6, 8, 6, 8, 6,800, 6, 9, 6,900, 6,009, fill it up, come on, 6,900, 7, 7,000, 7,000 pounds, 7, 7,000 pounds for the 220, 7,000 for the 220, that's a rarity, 7,000 pounds, 7,000, all done then, 7,000 pounds, can I say one? 7,000 pounds away then, 7,000 pounds only. Got more on the sheet, £7,000. I can't do that one, I need a little bit more. Got 97 Formula 1 car silhouette and 2 A4 size Formula metal wall plaques. Wow. Start me on that then. In the box. They are mixed it's in a box. Where then? £30 I've got, £30, £30 and sold, 30. £30 is the 40 anywhere, £30 and sold and gone, 30. All done then, £30 is the 40 anywhere, 40 I've got. £40 and away, 50. £50 away, gone then, 50. £50, 60, £60, 60, 70, £70, £70. Lancashire, £70, all done then, 70. £70 and away and sold then, 80. £80 at it then, £80. £80 and gone then, 80. All done then, £80. Last time looking around, £80. £80. 1994 Subaru 284 four-wheel drive pickup. I didn't know what the 284 means. Never heard that. We've had plenty enough of these. You used to run one, David, didn't you? Brilliant car. Go anywhere. Unless they bottomed, you would never get them things stuck. You know, Will? They go through snow just like you weren't there. Unbelievable. Fantastic vehicle. On south from the word go, 5 grand and sold, then 5 grand. 5 grand away and gone, Mr. Thomas, £5,000. 5,001, 5,2, 5,002, 5,002. Brilliant, aren't they, Mick? 5,002. Cannot stop them. 5,200. Only that 5,3, 5,003. One thing stopped these, just one thing, and that was rust. 5,300. Other than that, 5,003, 5,300, 5,4, 5,004 I've got, 5,5, 5,500, 5,5, 5,005 here, you're both out, 5,005, 5,6, 5,600 pounds, 5,600, 5,7, is that a bid, Nick? 5,7, 5,700, 5,7, 5,8, 5,800, 5,8, 5,8. Ah, there's love and war, love and war. Oh yeah, 5,008. Oh yeah, a bidder's a bidder. 5,008. All's fair. 5,008. Your bid. 5,800. Morland's bid, or Morgan as we now call him. 5,800 pound. Going then 5,800. Are you all done then? 5,800. Fantastic bit of kit. 5,800. So pleased to see this arrive. 5,800 pound sold to Air TV. The Bangers and Cash restoration team, 5,800. It'll be coming back in, 5,800. Going for the first, 58 for the second. 5,800. Third and last time, Bangers and Cash restoration team, 5,8. Sold, 5,8, thank you. Circa 1957 Fortune tractor. Looks like colour, etc. Lot number 99 we're doing. There we are, nearly at the magic 100. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? 3 I've got, 3, 3,1, 3,100, 3,100 pound and gone then, 31. 3,100 pound is the 2, be sharp, 31. All done then, 3,100 pound is the 2, 3,100, that it? 3,100 pound all done then, 3,100, got more on my sheet is the 2. 3,100, that it then, 3,100 pound, looks cheap to me, 3,100. Lot number 100, the 1959 Hillman Husky. There it is, came in, same stable this week as the Sunbeam Rapier. Beautiful bit of kit, lovely condition, super thing. Looks to me as though it's fitted with a 5-speed gearbox, would I be right? And yep, Type 9 gearbox, there it is, 5-speed box. Excuse me, getting a bit dribbly. Which means, with a 5-speed gearbox, that means it will cruise along quite nicely at 60 odd mile an hour, won't it? Which is lovely, which is a lot better than cruising along at 45 mile an hour. Super bit of kit. Now, I think I'm right in saying this has been filmed by Bangers and Kish. Bangers and Cash even. Bangers and Kish, yes. Yeah, it's these teeth. We'll get them sorted and we'll be all right. Filmed by Bangers and Bangers and Cash team. Bangers and Cash team this week. So basically what it boils down to, they filmed it coming in. They're filming it now being sold. They will want to film where it goes, who buys it, why, what for, and all the rest of it. So the lucky buyer could well and truly find himself a film star. So there you go. There's an incentive. 1959 she is, blue and white, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? 3 I've got. 3 and a quarter and a half. 3,500, 3,750, 3,750. 3,750 for nothing. 3,750 is the 4. 3,750, 4 I've got. 4,001, 4,001, 4,000. You're out, Mark. 4,001. 4,002, 4,200. Mark's bid, 4,002. 4,200 pound. Going, your bid, Mark. 4,200 pound. 4,200 pound. You're stealing it, not buying it. 4,200. 4,200. Tell him he should have a mask. 4,200. 4,200 pound away, then and gone. 42. Out this side. All done then, 4,200 pound. Look at the 42 for nothing. Without a doubt, the bargain of the day. 4,200 pound and going. I'm selling it. I'm selling it. It's going to be sold. Worth more. 4,200 should be kept till February really, but it's going to be sold. 4,200 pound for the first, second, third, and last time. 42. Shell petrol pump glass globe. Mick's got it there. Look. Be careful, Mick. They don't bounce. There it is. Lovely bit of kit. Whereabouts? Let's have a look, Mick. Is she proper? Was she marked up inside? Lovely. Yep, nice one. Proper thing. Start me on it then. Where are we going to be? Where? 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400. £400 I've got, proper thing, £400. That's been looked after in it, 400 and a quarter and a half. Oh, excuse me, 450, 450 I got, 450. 450, can I say 5? 450, oh, 475, sorry, Will, 475, 475, 500, 500, 500 here, 500. £500, £500 and going in, 500. And a quarter, 50, 550, I'm still in, 575. 575, 575, 575, 575, 600, 600, 600 here, 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 65, 650, 650, 650, 650, sold and gone, 650. Here it is, 675, way up, I'm still in, 700, £700 with me, on sale, £700 and a quarter, not now, 7 and a quarter, going to Surrey, poor people, 7 and a half. Shame for you poor people living down there, a place like that. What a place. 750 on the floor, 750, 750. Telephone bid, 750. Surrey, you're out, 750. 800, £800, £800, Lancashire, 800, going to Lancashire, 800, you're out on the telephone, Surrey, you're out, 8 and a quarter, back on the telephone, 8 and a quarter, on the telephone, 850, Surrey, rates up a bit more money, 850, 850, 850, 875, 875, telephone bidder, 875. 875, are you all done then on the telephone? Surrey, you're out. Lancashire, you're out. Going to be sold. 8 3/4 on the telephone. Last time looking round, 875 for the first, second, third. Ooh, Lancashire's come in, 900. 900, good old Lancashire, 900. Out on the telephone, 9 1/4, he says. 9 1/4. I bet she's buying it for his Christmas present. I bet that's what's happening. 9 1/4. That's going to be wrapped up for the 25th. I can see it now. 950, Lancashire. 950. 950. Yeah, Lancashire and Surrey. There's not a lot of choosing between the two now. It's just who's got enough pigeons. That's all it boils down to, really. 9 3/4. 975. 975. 975 on the telephone. Fill it up. 9 3/4 on the telephone, all done then, 9 3/4. On its way and going then, Surrey are out, Lancashire out, telephone's in, 975 for the first, second, third and last time, 975. Telephone, internet underbidder. Now then, a lovely car, lovely, lovely car. Lot number 102. Jack and I have done a video on it this week. I've got a massive soft spot for these cars because I had the best in the country at one time. Official, absolutely, no question about it. Sadly, I went and sold it. Stupid thing to do. 1967, Van der Pla Princess. Down at Husband Crawley. Any of you Van der Pla men that have been in it a number of years, you'll remember Husband Crawley and my brother starting the Van der Pla Owner Club with somebody else all them years ago. Takes me back and picture of David and myself with a cup, winning best car in the show. Takes me back no end. This lovely, lovely days, good days. Where are we then? Where 550, 550, 3/4, 6,000, £6,000 I've got, 6 1/4, 6 1/4, 6 1/4 for nothing. This car, 6 1/4 is a 5, 6 1/4. Going then 6,250, 6,250, 65, 6,500, £6,500, a lovely, lovely car. 6,500, 750, 6,750, fill it up, £7,000. £7,000 on the way then, 7,250, 7,250, 7,250, and away then, 7,250, 7,500 on sale and going, Lancashire, 7,500 3/4. 8,000, Avon, £8,000, £8,000 going then, 8,000. £8,000 club still going, you know, still going strong after all them years. What, 1982 maybe? I think when my brother founded the club, I think it was 82. £8,000 and going then, Avon, £8,000. £8,000 away and gone then, 8,000. All done then, £8,000 2. 82, 82, 4, 84, Avon, 84. Mark, you're out, Soot, you're out, 8,400, are you done? 8,004. 8,004. Gonna sell it then. I'll take 100 if it makes you feel better. 8,004 going. 8,004 is the 5, be sharp. 8,004. Don't know how you can bear to lose this for 100 quid. I'm so sorry, one of you got to lose 8,400. Is there another 100 quid? Be sharp, 8,004. Going for the first. 8,4 for the second. Third and last time, 8,400. Avon, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Lot number 103, a 1996 Chevrolet Suburban. Picked this up myself. Stood around for a good number of years. We haven't had it going. I'll tell you what, it weighs a lot. It really does weigh. Don't come up with anything less than a 3.5 ton, like T6 or something like that. I picked it up down in Milton Keynes way somewhere. By crumbs, it didn't half weigh something this thing. Anyway, it's a Suburban, there you are. It's got all the seats in it and all that business, and it's a right fancy looking thing. Has stood for a long while, so it's bound to want some work and recommissioning. Whereabouts then? Start me on it. What's it going to be? Is it $2,000 anywhere? Is the $2,000 for the Chevy? £1,000 I've got, 1,000, 12, 14, £1,600, 16. £1,600 and gone there. Don't look dear, does it? £1,600, is there 18 anywhere? It's heavy, it is heavy. 1,800, I'll tell you, £1,800. 1,800, we're all right, 2,000 behind our wagons, but don't turn up with a Ford Anglia and a little trailer. £2,000 and going then, 2,000. £2,000 I'm submitting and it's on sale provisionally, £2,000. All done then, £2,000 away. £2,000 for the first, £2,000 for the second, third and last time. Provisional £2,000, you mark. It'll come. Lot 104, 2009 Volvo C70 SEL Lux Premium DS A. Why ever? Start me then. Whereabouts? Come on. Is that a convertible then? Jacko? Yeah. Oh, someone's had the roof off of that. Look, lovely, isn't it? 1,300. £1,300 selling it provisional 13. £1,300 the weighing on then. £1,300 maiden bid selling it provisionally 14. £1,400 on sale and then 1,400. Is the 15, £1,400? Don't be losing this for 100 quid. 15. £1,500 I've got. £1,500 the weighing on 15. £1,500 and selling that all done then. £1,500. Internet you're out and his phone here. £1,500. Looks like a bargain that. 1,500 for the first, second. We can sell this, can't we? Yeah, we can. Third and last time. We've got a bit of leeway on this. 1,500 third and last time. And it's 1,500. AA Hotel Lightbox sign, double-sided. Here we go. No, it's not double-sided. No. Single-sided, sorry. That's it. Lovely. Isn't that nice, eh? Super thing. Yeah, he wants some of them, what do they call them inside? I keep calling them diodes. They're not diodes, are they? Whatever they're called. LEDs, that's it. Chuck them inside. That's it. Where you go. Right, then, here we go then. Here, £180 I've got 180. £180 I've got 180. Anyone want two? 180. £180. Lovely sign, 180. Selling it provisionally, £180. Are you done then? 180 is a two anywhere. £200 selling provisionally, Worcester. £200 and going. Worcester then. Buying it provisionally, I've got a little bit more on my sheet. 220 sold and gone. Gonna sell it. £220 gone. 240. 240 on its way. Sold to Worcester. £240 all done then. 240. 260. £260. 280. £280. £280 away. All done then. 280. 300. £300. That it then. £300 gonna be sold. 300. Last time looking around is a 20 anywhere. £300 on sale to Lancashire. 300 for the first, second, third, last time. £300. 88 Alfa Romeo 164 Lusso. Here's value for money for you. Lot number 106. Is it? Open up the other shed, Mick. Nice thing. Nice thing, Mick said. Straight motor. There you go. Where? Three I've got. 3,002, 324, 346, 3,006. £3,600, 36. Is there 8 anywhere? 3,600. £3,600 all done then. 36. I need more. 3,600. Can I say 8? 3,600. Underrated car, lads. You know that as well as I do. Underrated car. These Alphas. 3,600. £3,600. Great to drive, you know. 3,600. 38. 3,800. Buckinghamshire. 3,800. £3,800. 38. £3,800 and going then. All done then. £3,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 38. Got it? 1958 Velocet LE. There we are. Now then, bargain here, bargain. We all know they make £2,000, don't we? Everyone in the world knows they're £2,000 bike. Whereabouts? £1,000. £1,000 I've got 1,000. £1,000, £1,100, £1,100, 11. £1,100 is at 12. £1,100 only, £1,100. Everyone knows they're £2,000, don't they? £1,100, that's what they make. £1,100 all done, then it's a 12 anywhere. £1,100, next bid I'm selling it, £1,100, £1,100 is the 12, 1,100, are you sure? 1,200, selling it then, Lincolnshire, 1,200, being sold to Lincolnshire, make no mistake about it, it's going, £1,200 for the first, second, third and last time, sold Lincolnshire, goodbye, Lawn Flight Laser, 100 quad, lot number 108. Now, there's a Christmas present here, looming. Look, I can see it. On south and the word goes, sold and away, 650. £650 and done then and gone, 650. All done, 750, 750, 750. Away and sold then, 750. That it then, 750. Lincolnshire, 750. Last time looking round, 750. That it then, all done then, 750. For the first, here's the rate, 750. Are you sure? Waiting for you. 750 then, going on its way. 750 to the first, second, third and last time. Lincolnshire. Green Castrol petrol can. There you go, mate. Can you see a date? Is it? It's a late one, isn't it? Yeah. Lot 109, Castrol petrol can. Yeah. There you go then. Unusual. Start me on that then. Where tenner, 10, 15, 20, £20, 20, £20 and away, £20 and done then 20, £20 and all done then, £20 and gone then 20. That it then, £20 is a 5 anywhere. £20 got the right top on it. £20 that it, all done then, £20. £20 away then is the 5 anywhere. £20 going then, £20. Wooden 7 foot by 3 foot slate bed snooker table. Ooh, slate bed. All proceeds to charity. Now, this is being donated by Mr. Andrew Baxter, and the proceeds are to be donated to the prostate cancer research. The prostate cancer research. Very, very good cause. Very, very common problem and common disease. So, there you go. Brilliant, this. All proceeds are being donated to prostate cancer research. All our charges, they'll all be donated. You're happy with that, I hope?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Any charges that we would make in the normal circumstances, they will be donated as well.
Well, what I normally do is say, what you bid, you pay. That's what I say. And that's it, you know, so it all goes direct. That's the best.
Yeah. Right, here we go then. Slate bed snooker table. Nice little Christmas present. Got some cues there by the looks of it. Whereabouts? What's it worth? Come on, in your hands. Brilliant calls. What's it for? Is it 500 quid? Slate bed. Is it 500? Whereabouts then? Come on. Come on. I can't sell it without a bid. You seen it, Jack? Nice little table. Is it 500 quid all day long, I bet? Whereabouts then? Come on then. 250. We're off. 250. 250. £300. 300. I've got 300. £300 and gone then. 300. Here's the 50. £300 and gone then, all proceeds to the prostate cancer research, £300 and away then, 300. £300 and going then, £300, are you all done then, going to be sold then, £300, thank you very much, £300. All done then, £300, 350, 350, £350 and gone then, 350, 350, all done then, £350. Here's the 400, 350, £350 going then, 350 for the first. 350 for the second, third and last time 350, third and last time 350, 350, thank you. 79 TR7, red one.
Project car.
Project car, TR7, lot 111, we're doing 111. Project car, you can't find a minter for this money, can you? But it's got potential, we all know that, because it's caused a lot of interest this week. Whereabouts then, £1,000, £1,000 away then, 1,000 is the 50. £1,000 only the TR7, 1,000. £1,000 away is a 50 anywhere, 1,000. Worth more than that, £1,000. Keep that till February, I'm sure, £1,000. £1,000 springtime, everyone will want one. £1,000 and going is a 50. £1,000, are you sure you're done? £1,000. Last time looking round, £1,000 then, all done then, £1,000. Lot 112, 34 Rolls Royce 2025. Laundelette. Now, she's a gorgeous thing. Comes from the northwest, beautiful bit of kit, super thing, starts lovely, stunning car. Went to see it myself, had it delivered down. Beautiful, beautiful piece of motoring history. 1934 she is. Whereabouts then? Where? Come on, in your hands. 20,000 to start. 20, 15, 15, 15 away. 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000, 18, 18, 19, 19,000, 19. 19 worth more, ladies and gentlemen. 19. 19,000 undervaluing these. 19,000 is the 20. 19,000, 20,000 I've got. 20,000 pound I've got. 20,000 pound for the Rolls 20. Absolutely for nothing. 20,000 pound, a stunning car. I remember when I went and saw it a few weeks ago, I remember it just started just like that, and I didn't even realise it was running. 20,000 pound, beautiful, 20,000 pound. You stand 10 feet away and you can't hear it running. 20,000 pound, sounded gorgeous. 20,000 pound, well, I couldn't anyway. 20,000 pound. Having said that, I am stone deaf. 20,000 pound, 20,000 pound and gone then. 20,000 pound on sale. Jack's bid, 20,000 for nothing. Bargain, 20,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. Bought himself a roller, Jack. BP Special Energy Old Can Oil Dispenser. Now, that's a rarity. You don't see many of them, Mick. You blooming don't. That is a rarity. How about that? That is a rarity, yeah. Pardon? I haven't got one. No, I've never seen one like that. That is lovely. That is super thing, that is really nice. I'd like that myself. Loot, super. Right, here we go then. £90 I've got, £90 and sold and gone. £90 in the way. Is there £100 I've got, North Yorkshire 100. Sold and gone, £100. That is lovely. Absolutely lovely, that. That wants to go on your garage display, doesn't it, eh? 120, 130, 130, waving his hand, 130. 130 on the telephone, 140. 140, 50, 150. 150. Wants to go in the shop down there, that does. 150. 160. 160. Beautiful. 160. 70. 170. An absolute piece. 170. 170 pound. All done then. 170 pound on the telephone. 170, 80. 180. 180 pound. 180 and gone then. 180. 190. 190. 190 pound handed home. 190. That it then. 190. That it. 190 pound last time looking round. 200. 10. 210. 210 pound. Telephone 210. Internet you're out, sir, but I thank you for your bidding. 210 on the telephone. 210 going to be sold. 210 for the first. 210 for the second. Fair warning on the telephone. Internet you're out. 210. Third and last time. 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 230. Durham you're out. 230. That it then. 230 pound. Gonna be sold. 230 on the telephone for the first, second, third and last time. 230. 40. 240. 50. 250. I know it is. It's fantastic. 250. 250. Everyone in this room would like that. 250, but it's not the game. Your chance to buy it. 250. Nearly 1 o'clock. 250. Going then. 250. On the telephone for the first, second. 260. 70. 270. 270. On the floor. On the telephone. 270 for the first, second. Third and last time. Be sharp if you're coming in. 270. There you go. 19 on the telephone. 1994 Rover Mini Mayfair Auto. Bright little car, this one. Whereabouts it? Whereabouts at them? 3 I've got. £3,000. Selling it provisionally 3. £3,000 away then. £3,000. £3,000. Going then provisionally £3,000 is the 2 anywhere. 3,002. 32. 3,200. Selling it provisionally 32. 3,200 miles to buyer. 3,200. Selling it provisionally is the 4. £3,200 only. Mark's phone 32. That it then. All done then. 32. And that's lovely, isn't it, Andy? Isn't it beautiful, eh? Work of art, that, isn't it? £3,200 going then. Mark's phone 32. I love that. 3,200. I don't know why. Anyway, it's sold now. You can't have it. Yeah, I know. Beautiful. 3,200. 32 for the first, second. What have we done, mate? Provisional. What have we got here, mate?
Provision, it.
Yes, provisional. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, provisional. Mark's phone.
Oh, you just said sold.
Did I? I was selling it provisionally. Selling it provisionally. £3,200. Your bidder, Mark. £3,200 provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. 32 provisional. Nearly there. 1995 Mercedes E220 Cabriolet. Again, what a lot of car for the money. Lot number 115. Super bit of kit. Looks good value, doesn't it? Whereabouts are we? Whereabouts are we? Whereabouts? Three I've got. £3,000 I've got. £3,000 away then three. £3,000, £3,000 is a two anywhere. £3,000 only. £3,000, that looks to be worth more money than that. £3,000. Are you sure you're done? £3,000. 3-2, 3,200, 3-2, £3,200 on the phone, 3,002. Disappointing money that, 3,200. Going then, £3,200. On the telephone, £3,200. That all, £3,200. Selling it provisionally, 3,200. You sure you're done? 3,200 provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. 32, Alan.
Alan's phone 32. That.
61, yeah, provisional. 61 MGA. There we are. Where's that? Across the road, Nick?
Yep.
Yep. Lot 1110.
Yeah. Sweet old car that.
5-speed gearbox by Vitesse Global. An original gear. Yeah. Nice one. Yeah, well, you know what they're making, don't they? They always seem to make 20 grand for a lovely one, don't they? Whereabouts then? Where can we say 15 to start? Where? In your hands, 14, 14,000, 14 and a half, 15. 15, 5, 15, 5, 16. £16,000, 16. £16,000 only, 16. 16 and a quarter, 16 and a quarter with you on the way to 16 and a half. 16,005, 16,5. 16,500, 16,500, that it then, 16 and 3/4, back in, 16,750, 750, 16,750, feet up, 17, 17, 17,000, 17, that all 17, very provisional, 17, got more on the sheet, 17,000, 17, don't look bad value that, 17,000, got more on the sheet, 17,000, come and see us please. I'll just do this and David can get on with this awkward one. Lot number 117, Super Shell, blue petrol pump, glass globe. Oh, that one there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, well, they're a rarity, aren't they? We all know that, don't we? Whereabouts then? £300 to start. We got it. £300, 320, 340, 360, 360. That's your rare one. 360. £360 that you're doing it done then. 360. £360 that it. 360. 380. 380 on the telephone, 380. Just took the phone before that one there, Will. 380.
The lady who entered that, it was a family's garage, and it came from the family's garage.
Did it?
Yep.
Yeah, David was saying the lady that entered it, said that it belonged to her family's garage when it was obviously delivered to them new to put on the pump. 400. So she's known it for donkey's years. 400, 420, 420, 420. So they can't be more genuine, can it? 420. £420. Rare one, that one. Lovely, that globe. 420. All done then. 420 on the telephone. 440. 440. You want 60? 60, I've got 460. Yorkshire out. 460. Telephone. 460. 460. Come on, 480. 480. You want 500? 480. 500 I've got. £500 on the phone and selling 5. £500 in the way and gone then 500. That it then, all done. £500 on the telephone, internet, you're out, both of you. 500, 520, Surrey, 520. £520 away, then gone, 520, 40. 540. £540, telephone, internet, you're out, £540. That it then, all done, 540. On the telephone, internet, you're out, back in, 560. 580. 580, can't go wrong, never be worth any less. £580. That it then, telephone's a bid of 580, internet bidders, you're out. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 580, going for the first, 580. For the second, on the telephone, third and last time, 580, 580. 57 Land Rover Series 1, lot number 118. Across the other shed, I believe.
Very sensible reserve on that.
I would have said so. Yeah. It's petrol engine fitted about 2 years ago. Shows it as a diesel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shows up as a diesel. She's got a petrol engine in her.
Far more usable.
Oh, blimey, not half. Yeah. Yeah, you can go somewhere in that. Start me on it then, we're 5.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, £7,000, £7,000, 57 Land Rover Series 1, £7,000, £7,000 and gone there and away, £7,000 that all, £7,000 for nothing, £7,000 that it, all done then, £7,000. I've got more on my sheet and quite rightly so, it's worth more money, £7,000. 7,000 that we kept, I would think, for February. £7,000, I can't do that. Come and see us, 7,000. You know this one?
Oh, it's a lovely car, that.
There you go,
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
David
Can you-
knows his car, so he can do that one.
Mrs. Proctor there, who put the lovely shell globe in. Can you remember who was the successful bidder on that? Was it Andy? Andy, were you the successful one, the blue globe? Good man. No problem. Thank you very much. Yes, no, yeah, love these. Let me just flick my microphone on. Bear with. Yeah, well, John and I had 10 or 15 minutes talking about Rolls Royces yesterday in front of this car, and we both came to the conclusion that just fantastic value for money. So we get quite a number of Bentleys and Rolls Royces through every sale. They all represent good value for money. We only get one of these, this model of car, we only get one of these through probably every 2 or 3 years. They're quite thin on the ground, they are, and this is a lovely, lovely example. There's all sorts of information there about the car, but basically, it's, I think, probably the best value for money car that we've got on site today. Look at this. I don't know what they would be new, 250,000 perhaps now, I would think, the equivalent, and we're looking around the 10th of that. Brilliant value for money. So, where are we then? We've got some bids here, you've got some bids there, I see, that's great. We've got £20,000 then, Will. We might as well start there. It's a starting point, isn't it? 20,000, at 20,500. The best £20,000 I think you could ever spend. 20,500, 21, at 21,000, at £21,000, at £21,000. It's a lovely car at 21,000, at £21,000, absolutely for 21,500, for nothing, at 21,500, at £21,500, at 21,500. Look at that for value for money. At 21,500, at £21,500, at 21,500. 21,500, 750, 21,750, at 21,750, 750. Well, sorry, I just took that 750 at 21,750, at 21,750, at 21,750. What a car! At 21,750. Years of enjoyment with this car. At 21,750, at 21,750. Then are we all done? I think probably the buy of the day, that at 21,750. It'll make you smile every time you go out in it. At 21,750. At 21,750, it will just justify working hard all that week when you go out in this on a Sunday. That's what it will do. You go out in it on a Sunday and you just think, you know what, it was worth it this week with all the aggravation that goes with it, life. And you just think, yeah, do you know what? It was worth it. Because look, here I am today, driving this with a smile on my face, lovely. At 21,750, at 21,750, then are we all done? At 21,750, we'll put you down, but he's looking for more, and to be honest with you, I really don't blame him, but we'll see if we can meet in the middle and do a deal. At 21,750 then, at 21,750 for the first, second, third and last time, 21,750. And lot number 66, the Volvo 850R. There we are, that was submit the best bid, and I apologise about that earlier, but anyhow, it's found a new home, it's been sold. This is the provisional list that's come through again, boys and girls. Lot number 70, the Mercedes SLK, that's been sold. Lot number 68, the Vauxhall Cavalier, that's been sold. Lot number 61, the Rotary Club sign, that's been sold. Lot number 77, the Gargoyle sign, that's also been sold. There you go, that's why you've got to get your name on it, because I was up there, I came off the rostrum just now and let Father do a few. And then while I was up there, exactly what I keep telling people happens. There was a phone call there, and basically it was a guy who didn't bid on a car. It was knocked down provisionally, and he was trying to buy it. So basically the girl said, no, you can't buy it. We've got a provisional buyer on it, and this is what happens. I said, no, he wanted to give more, but I said, no, unfortunately, this is not how it works. Provisional buyer has first option. That's how it works. So there you go. That's just exactly what happens all the time. So it's very important to get your provisional bid in, because we convert over 90% of all provisional bids. So plant trailer we've got here with no reserve, it says, no reserve, there you are. £240 please, Will, at £240, £90 might buy the wheels. £240 for the trailer itself, at £240 then, at £240, at 240, at £240 then, handy little trailer, 240, 260, at 260, at £260, at 260, excuse me, 280, £300 bid, at 300, at £300, at £300 then, at £300 then, at 300, are we all done at 300? At £300 then, cheap little trailer that, at £300, at £300 then, at £300, are we all done? What a cheap little trailer, at £300 then, at 300 then, are we all done and dusted then at 300 for the first, 300 for the second, third and last time at £300, sold at 300, sorry. And now then, little pedal car again. We had one earlier on. There she is down there. This is another one. Get all the bits and pieces for these you wish. And obviously you know the story behind them. Manufactured and made by Welsh miners and so on and so forth. £800 of the way straight away. Thank you very much. £800 we've got. £800. 800, 800. This one's the better one, I believe, and the other one made 1,000 just now. 850. £850 bid. 850. 850. 950 up there. 950 was with Paul, £1,000 on the internet, £1,000, 1,050, 1,050, £1,100, 1,150 up there on the stairs, 1,200 on the internet, 1,250, 13 on the internet, 1,350, 14, 50, 15, 1,550, 1,600, £1,600 we've got, 1,600 here, on the net at 1,650 with Mark, 1,650 Mark's bid, 17 internet. Excuse me, 17 internet. Mark, you're out. £1,700. 1,700. You're going to lose him for 50 quid. He has done 1,750. £1,800. 1,800. £1,800 we've got. £1,800. Up £1,800 bid. Up 1,800 for the first. 1,850. 19 at 1,900. £1,900 then at 1,900 for the first. 1,009 for the second and 50. And £2,000, £2,000 bid, at £2,000, at £2,000 going once, twice, third and last time, hammers coming down at £2,000, sold. 122 is, too late Jack, I gave him ample time there, 122, the Volkswagen camper, now this is the camper with a bit of a twist, it's got a 6-potter in this one Jack, I believe, this one was a 6-potter in it, there you are. Yeah, so it's a fantastic conversion. She's running a flat 6 in the back, which I will probably Subaru, is it, or is it Porsche? Jack seemed to think it'd be Porsche. That probably means it's Subaru. There you go. So I don't know, it'll be one or the other anyway. It's certainly a flat 6, and it certainly sounds like an aircraft carrier coming towards you. Sounds amazing. You think, hang on a minute, it's a VW camper van, and it sounds like a 993 Porsche Carrera, yeah, which you will do, won't it, with a flat 6 in the back. So there you go. So we sold it before. The buyer had all sorts of plans, but life's just taken over, and so we've been asked to rehome again now if we can. £6,000 asking. Well, I can't start much lower than 6. Gentleman has considerably more, I think, invested in the camper, but £6,000 to start. If anyone makes a start, it's certainly unique. That's it. It's lovely. Of course, of interest at any VW Fest, that's for sure. Anyway, at 6,000 asking, I can't start much lower than that. Anything on your screens, Will? No. If you have got an interest in that, lot number 122, ladies and gentlemen, please have a word with the team upstairs, and they'll do their very best to try and put something together for you. In the meantime, we'll go to 123, Will, if we may. 123 is the Riley chassis. There we are. Riley chassis there. It's a Riley Merlin chassis with a Riley 12.4 1500cc engine, a rolling chassis there. There you go. Put whatever body on you want. Where do you want to be? I've got, again, it's last time it's going through, ladies and gentlemen. Last opportunity to buy today. And that's it. I can't put it through again. She's been through already. Last time today. Anything there, Will? Lower it down to 3,000, Will. I'll lower it down to 3. Again, I've got 1 or 2 bits here. Anyone want to jump in at £3,000? Hell of a project there. You know, you need that if you're going to make a special or anything nice. You need that bit, otherwise you can't do the rest. No, again, if you've got an interest in 123s, please have a word with the team upstairs. 124 is the MGB GT. Here we are, the MGB GT. There you are, with a bit of a Sebring kit on it. Nice car, says Mick, is up in Unit 2. Is it still running 1800, or have they dropped a bigger lump in? Still got 4-cylinder. Still 4-cylinder. No one's dropped a V8 in it. No. It'd be nice if it would, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely. That'll make it a different ball game altogether, wouldn't it? If you dropped a V8 in it, it should be lovely then. But anyway, there we go. So the Sebring, their kit, it would appear on the MGB GT. Where we're going to be, 8,000. It's a bit low, but we'll start 8,000. £8,000 then, 8,000 then, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500. 8,750, 8,750, 8,750, £9,000, at 9,000, at 9,000 then, at £9,000, at £9,000 then, at 9,000, at 9,000 then, £9,000 then, are we all done at 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000 then, at 9,000, at £9,000, at 9,000 then, are we all done, at 9,000, at £9,000 then, are we all done and dusted then? Last warning then at £9,000 for the first, then second, third and last time at £9,000. Lot number 125 is the Bud Neon sign. I've just seen that down there. There we go. Where are we on that one then? £75 we've got. £75 bid at £75 and sold. At £75 then I'm going to sell it. At £75 then it's all done and dusted. 80, 85, £90 bid. At £90, at £90 then at £90. At £90 then going once. Going twice, £95 at £100, at £100 then, at £100 then, £100 then for the first, second, third, and last time at £100. Sold. Lot 126 is the Teoline motor oil, 100% pure sign. There we are again, nice size sign there. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? £100 then, thank you, at 100. £100 we've got. 100 then, at £100 then, at 100 then. Cheap sign that. At £100, 120, £120, at £120, at £120 then at 120, at £120, 140, at £140, at £140, at £140 bid, at 140, 160, at £160, at 160, at £160, 180, 180, at 180, at £180, at £180 bid, at 180, excuse me, at 180. At 180 then, we'll put it down provisional for you at 180. At £180 for the first, second, third and last time at 180. Provisional. And the Ford Probe, 24-valve probe, ladies and gentlemen there, the 1996 probe. There we are, V6 engine, it says there, cruise control, leather interior, stainless exhaust, never welded. There we are. Where are we going to be on that then? Last chance then today to buy it. There we are, £2,000. Thank you very much at £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000. At £2,000 then provision at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then. At £2,000. At £2,000 then. I'll put you down Merseyside. We'll try for you. It's £2,000 provisional. At £2,000 for the first, second, third and last time at £2,000. Thank you for your bids. 128. Excuse me. The 128 there, that's father's bag really, the Norton Model 18. There we are, I think it's one that he's been collecting. And as he said earlier, we all know that some of these bikes aren't exactly on fire at the moment. Price-wise, makes them such good value for money. It makes them a good buy. Bikes that were £15,000, not that long ago now, are 10. Bikes that were 20, 15, good value for money really. There you are, where we're going to be on this, you tell me. 7.5 is the start, I suppose. 7,005, 7,5, 7.75. 7,750 at 7,750 at 7,750, £8,000, 8,000, 8,250, 8,250, £8,250 at 8,250, at £8,250 at 8,250. Good value, aren't they? 8,250, £8,250 at 8,250 for the first, 8,250 for the second, third and last time at 8,250. 129, the police street lamp. There we are. Nice big lamp there, Mick. Get that lifted out. It's a nice big lamp that's a couple of foot. Nice big lamp there. £60 and away then. £60 we've got at £60. Good value for money. If Dave Birkinshaw was here, we'd be putting it outside his bungalow. There we are. Where we're going to be. £70 says Mark at 70. Look at that. There you are. £70 there. Nice big sign there. Just wants a little bit of TLC. £80. £80, £90 then. At £90, Mark's bid at 90. At £90 then I'm going to sell. £100 then at £100. 110 then at 110, 110 and sold. At £110, 120, at 120, at 120, £120 then going for the first, second, third and last time at 120 and gone. sold. 120, Mark underbidder. 130, the Honda Cub. There we are in kit form by the looks of things. The vendor has supplied the following. Modified with Ifran 140 engine. Oh, yeah. And swinging up. Oh, I saw this. It's like a little enduro type bike, isn't it? Yeah, mid little thing. There we are. Yeah, right, unusual little bit of kit that. There you are. Where are we going to be on that then? 500 then, thank you. At 500, at 500 pound then. At 500. At 500. It's still 500. At 500 pound. At 500 pound. At 500 there, thank you. At 500. 525. 525. At 525. 550. At 550 pound. At 550. Ireland there, thank you. At 550. At 550 pound bid. At 550. At 550 pound, and are we all done at 550? At 550, we'll put it down provisional for your Ireland at 550. At 550 for the first. 550 for the second, third and last time at 550. Provisional 131, the Jaguar XKA Coupe. Wow, look at the reserve on this. Blimey. 15 service stamps, it says there, various invoices and receipts for parts work carried out. There you are, probably the cheapest XK8 you're going to buy this weekend, that's for sure. Look at that, that's for nothing, isn't it? Absolutely for nothing. There we are, £1,000 well on the way at £1,000. At £1,000. Look at the value for money this car represents. At £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. That's breaking money, isn't it? At £1,000. £1,100 we've got. £1,100. £1,100 then £1,100. £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. The price of a television set at £1,200. At £1,200. Blimey, if that comes, you got yourself a result, haven't you? At £1,200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200, the cheapest XK8 in the world, surely. At £1,200. At £1,200, very provisional, 12, 13. At 13. At 1,300, 13, 14. At £1,400. At £1,400. At £1,400. Throw away money. At 1,400. At 1,400, are we all done? At 1,004 for the first. Second, third and last time at £1,400. Obviously provisional. 132 is the Honda. There we are. All original running order, it says, including the salads, new plastics, a piston and an air filter. There you go. I just read out what it says. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £2,000 then. At £2,000. At 2,000. At £2,000 then. 2,050. 2,050. 2,1. 2,001. And 50, 2,150, 2,150, cheap like that, surely. At 2,150, at 2,150, very provisional. At 2,150, at 2,150 then. At 250, 2,150, sorry, at 2,150, at 2,150 then. At 2,150, 2,2, 2,002, at 2,200, at 2,200 pound, at 2,200 pound, at 2,200 pound for the first. 2-2 for the second. Third and last time, are we all done at 22? Have to move on with that one. He wants more than that, I'm afraid, guys. 133, the SO Racing car enamel sign. That's a lovely little sign. Look at that. Yeah, these are nice, these little ones. You can put them in your study, in your house, in your office. They are lovely jubbly. That's nice, is that? Where are we going to be on that? £50 then, 60, 70, £80. We've got 80, 90 at 90. At £90 then. Cracking little present that for someone. Look, £90. £100 then at £100, 110. At £110. At 110. At 110 then. At £110 at 110. 110 then at £110. Lovely little sign there. At 110, 120. At £120. £120 then on sale at 130. £130 and sold at 130 then for the first. 130 for the second. 140. At £140. At £140 then, at 140, 150, at 150, 160, 170, 170 then, 80, 180, 190, £190 then, are we all done now at 190, 200, at 210, 210, £210 then for the first, 210 for the second, 220, at 230, at 230, 230 going once, 230 going twice, 40, 50, 250, at 250, at 250 going once, going twice, third and last time at 250, Sold. 134 MGB Roadster. Good money for money, this, guys. Look at this. There we go. Nice colour as well. The bright little car then, where we're going to be, £4,000. Cheap car. 4,000 then, 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,004, 4,400, 4,4, 4,004, 4,004, 4,6, at £4,600. It's a Roadster, chrome bumper Roadster. 4,004 there, I see, Will. 4,004, 4,6, 4,8, 4,008. Just a bit slow, keeping up then. 4,008, at £4,800. At £4,800. At 4,008, 4,800. At 4,008. You buy it now, you can tinker with it all over Christmas and so forth, can't you? Get it all ready for spring. Whoosh, off you go. Start enjoying yourself. £4,800. Cheap that. At £4,800. At 4,008. They'll try and put a deal together for you upstairs, I'm sure. At 4,008 for the first. 4,800 for the second. Third and last time at £4,800. Provisional 135, the big Lexus LS. There we are. Probably the best driving car on site, I would suggest. They're an absolute magic carpet. Lovely, lovely car. I've got some interest here straight away, Will, at 6,000. So we might as well start at that 6,000 that's on the screen there, please. At £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000. Bidder number 6,052. At £6,000. At £6,000. I'll put it down provisional for you, Mr. Hughes. At £6,000. At £6,000. At £6,000. What a car. At £6,000 with the private registration number as well. At £6,000. At £6,000 for the first. £6,000 for the second then. Third and last time, fair warning. What a lovely bit of kit at £6,000. That is provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. Right, the Capri 136 is the white Ford injection Capri. It says here, original factory specification, car recommissioned, restored over the last couple of years. Just seeing what else it says. Yeah, period radio, not connected though. Original half leather interior. La-di-da-di-da. There we go, where we're going to be. Excuse me, where we're going to be. £10,000. At £10,000, that's cheap. At 10,000 then 10,500. 10,005. At 10,500. 10,500. At 10,005. £11,000. 11,005. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. 11,005. 11,005. 11,750. 12,000. £12,000. 12,250. At 12,250. 12,250. £12,250. You're out, Alan, at 12,250. At 12,250. 12,500. 12,005. 750. 12,750. At £12,750. At 12,750. Are we all done? Alan, you're out. 13. He's in again. And a quarter. Just beat you in. Just beat you in on the quarter there. Just to keep it fair. Thank you for your bids there on the internet. Just had that bid just come in quickly here. A little bit quickly. We're like 13,250 we've got. At 13,500. 13,500. The internet won that time at 13,500. John's at 13,750. 13,750. 14, Alan, your bid. And 250 on the internet. 14,250, internet bid at 14,250. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Internet's out. Alan, you're out. Just beat you in there at 14,750. 15,000. 15,000. 15 and a quarter. 15,250 on sale. 15,250. 15,250. At 15,250. 15,500. 15,500. John, go and sit down. 15,500. 15,500. 15,750. 15,750. 16. 16,000. £16,000. I know, but he shouldn't be. 16,250. 16,250. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. Are you sure? 16,750. At 16,750. 16,750. You're at internet, you're out. Alan, you're back in at 17. You're 17. Alan, you're in at 17. You're in. 17. Alan, your bid there at 17,000. At £17,000. £17,000. Alan, it's your bid at 17,000. At £17,000 for the first. £17,000 for the second. Third and last time at £17,000. Alan, it's your bid and it's sold. So is lot number 103, the Chevrolet. Sold. So is lot number 50, the Wrigley sign. Sold. So is lot number 69, the Brook Bonte sign. So is lot number 83, a Volvo. Sold. So is lot number 91, a trailer. That's been sold. There you go. They've all been sold as well. That's how it works. Lot number 137. The Sunray Natural Power Oils enamel sign. Wall mounted. Got a bracket on it there, Mick. It's got a bend on it. Wall mounted as well. Lovely, lovely. Where are we going to be on that? £100 and away. 100 then at 125. Oh, £125. Oh, 125. 125 at 125, 150. £150 bid at 150. Oh, £150. Oh, 150 then. Oh, £150 then. 150. I'll take a tenner if it helps at 150. Oh, £150. Cheap sign. Oh, 150. Oh, £150 then going. 150 for the first. Second, 160 then. Norfolk 160. £160 bid at 160. Oh, £160. Oh, £160 then going. Oh, 160 going for the first. Second, third, and last time at 160 provisional. 138 is a street lamp top. There we are. Just take the bracket off. Obviously, what you can do, ladies and gentlemen, back at home, you might not be able to work it out from here, but that angle bracket comes out. It's just on some little dowels there on the bottom of the lamp, and the lamp then goes straight on the top of a lamp post, should you wish, or you can keep it wall mounted, whichever. It's up to you. There we are. £60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid at 100. Oh, £100. Oh, £100 then 110, 120, 125, £125. Oh, £125. Oh, £125 we've got. Oh, 125 for the first. Oh, 125 for the second. Third and last time, that's cheapest out at 125 and 130. 130. Excuse me, £130. Oh, 130. Oh, 130. Cheap lamp that, especially with that little bracket as well. 130 for the first. 130 for the second. Third and last time at 130 and sold. 139 is the Jeep Cherokee Sport. Here we are, category N there. There we are, Cherokee Sport. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £1,800. Brilliant bit of kit for winter, that. £1,800. Oh, £1,800 bid. Oh, 1,800. Oh, £1,800 we have. Oh, £1,800. £1,800 provisional at 1,800. At 1,800, £1,900 at 19. £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 we have. At 2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 then, are we all done at 2,000, 2-1? What we got? 2-1, at 2-2, it's on sale, I'm going to sell it at £2,200. At 2,200 then, at 2,200 then, are we all done at 23? At 23, at £2,300 and sold. At £2,300 and sold. At 2-3 for the first. 2-3 for the second, third and last time, are we all done at 2-3? Sold. Now then, lot number 140 is an interesting little car, 1962 Austin Mini Cooper. Now there's various bits of information suggesting that the car competed in the 1964 Monte Carlo Rally. We've got some photographs, albeit black and white, clearly showing the registration numbers. There's no doubt that the registration number done that event. John and I spent a bit of time around it yesterday. I don't quite know what to make of it, really. The photographs do show a roof-mounted spot lamp, and there is the cutout in the headlining. Personally, I can't see any hole in the roof where there was a lamp, but it could have had a roof skin over the last, what are we looking at, 60, over the last 60 years. There was a rear-mounted spot lamp. I can't see any signs of that, but it could have had another tailgate, another boot lid over the last 60 years. So I don't know. It's an awkward one, I think. John and Nick, we were talking about it at length yesterday on camera. The Bangers and Cash team have been following the car, So it's a real awkward one. It is. So you'll have to just make of that what you will. I can only tell you what I personally found with the car. So there you go. That's what I've got. So without further ado, I think we maybe ought to be more like 15,000 will to start with. See where we go from there. Anyone there at 15,000 for a starting price? Anyone there at 15 asking? £15,000 asking for the little Mini Cooper. £15,000 asking. Asking there. It's a start. Obviously, you've worked out for yourself that the vendor is hoping for considerably more than that. And I think if there was cast iron proof, then we may be able to, but it's a little bit odd. I think there's arguments for and arguments against. I think that would be a fair statement to make. So there we are, 15,000 asking. We'll come down, 15,000. We can't, that's it, £15,000 a start. I was just about to say, I can't come down any lower than that, but £15,000 a start. There we are. At £15,000 we've got. At £15,000. At £15,000, bidder number 14368. At £15,000. I think that's very fair because that's a Mini Cooper. That's, I think, the money of the Mini Cooper. And if we can really establish the other little link there, which is nice, it's not the be-all and end-all, it's not as if it was a works car, but that's a lovely bit of providence if we can really establish that with the car, isn't it? And that's a big bonus should it come along. I think at £15,000, personally, I feel that's a very fair price for a Mini Cooper, irrelevant. A Mini Cooper sat there with no paperwork is arguably 15,000, so I think that's very fair. At £15,000, at 15,000. Yes, yeah, John said, yeah, quite right, he said, you're well prompted there, John. We are in discussions with the family. I think I've heard in dispatches that the problem that we've all got is the family is the gentleman is now early stages of Alzheimer's, perhaps. I think there's something like probably. I hope I didn't speak out of turn there. It comes to us all, doesn't it? So we're just all trying to piece together bits and pieces with what we've got. But like I say, personally, I feel that other side to it is a big bonus should it come along. But at the moment, I'm quite comfortable with that at that price there. So £15,000 bidder number 14368. We'll work on the rest. If the rest comes along, I think it's a big bonus. Obviously, we can all liaise with the family and find out as much as we possibly can. At £15,000, and I'll mark it down provisional. At £15,000 then for the first. At £15,000 for the second. At third and last time at £15,000. Provisional 15,000, Jack. 141 is the Shell Motor Oil sign. Again, a nice little one. There we are. Little room size one, office size. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £50 start me. Someone at 50 start me. Anyone want to start me at £50? At £50 asking. If not, we'll move on. We've got lots more. £50, thank you very much. At £50 asking and gone. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50. At £50 then. At £50. At £50 then. We've got a £50. At £50, £60 bid at 60. At 60 then. At £60 provisional. At £60 for the first. Second, £70 then. £70 bid at 70. At £70 then. Going once. 80. £80. £80 then. £80 once, twice. Third and last time at £80. Hammer's coming down. Provisional £80. Let me just have a quick drink. I've got a sore throat. Bear with me a moment. Bear with. Oh dear. If anyone else had that this cold, they'd be in bed, they will. But not me. No, we're battle on, Will. 142. The Bugatti Charles pedal car. There we are with working lights. There we are. Well, if that's not a Christmas present in the way it's in, I don't know what is. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £100 and away. At £100. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? At £100, yeah, at £100. Oh, did you not go home on that last week? Did you not go home in that last week? I thought you went home in it one night. There we are then. £100 we've got at £100 then. At 110. Oh, was it Jack in it? Oh, it was a Jack. I just saw the blue jacket. I thought it was £120, 130. At £130 then 130. At £130 then at 130 for nothing, isn't it? £140. At 140, 150, 150. Make someone's Christmas that, wouldn't it? 150, 160. At £160 bid. At 160, 160. At £160 then. At £160 bid for nothing. 160, 170, 180, £180 bid at £180, £180 at 180 then, £180 for nothing at 190. One more bid and I can put it on sale because I think it's cheap at 200 quid. Well done, County Gowan, 200 quid it's sold. At £200 then I'm going to sell, at £200 then for the first, £200 for the second, 210, at 210, 220. at £220 bid, at 220 for the first, second, third and last time, hammers coming down, 230, 230. Do you want 240 counting down? 230 I've got, £230 I've got, 240, at 240, thank you, 240 for the first, second, third and last time, hammers coming down at 240. And sold. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 143, the Mazda MX-5. There we are. The Mazda. This Mazda was a family friend and has had 3 owners from in the same family. A new engine fitted by Mazda race team. Wow. It's done approximately 60 miles since being fitted. There we are. Well, the race team, we should know what they're doing, shouldn't they, them boys and girls, I'm sure. Where are we going to be on that? Someone start me at £2,000 then for the little MX-5. £2,000 surely. £2,000 for a bit of summer fun. We're at £2,000 asking. Can't start much lower than Will. I'll start at 1850 then, Will. 1850. 1850 asking. 1850. Make a start 1850. If not, we'll have to move on. Who wants to make a start 1850? Cheap little Mazda, surely. 1850. No, we'll have to move on. If you've got an interesting 143, please speak to the office. Number 144 is a Mercedes SL 320. There we are. Lots of information there about it. Imported from Japan, it says there in 2016. So it's obviously spent the majority of its life, 16 years, obviously, in a nice climate with no salt. Resprayed due to vandalism, unfortunately. Look there in 2018. Perhaps a bubba, isn't it? There we go. I'm looking at it now. Oh, it's had all sorts done. Look at that. There's a video of the roof opening and closing. Brilliant. There you go. Who wants to start with? Who wants to be a real cheap? Who wants a real cheap 320? Let's get down to £5,000 asking. Will at £5,000 asking. At £5,000 asking. At £5,000 asking. No, at 5,000. I can't start much lower than £5,000. Can't really. 4,008 then. £4,800 asking. 4,008. I can't start any lower. Who wants to jump in? I don't think it will bite for a minute, but it's a start. It will stop someone else telephoning in a moment and offering 5,000 if you want to bid 4,800 on a provisional basis. 4,008 anywhere. No, I can't do anything with it then, Jack. I can't do anything with it. Try it. If you've got any interest in that, please speak with the office. 145, the Shell, Treasure Island. Little sign there again, lovely little indoor sign there, or outdoor, but it's a nice size, so worked inside as well. Where are we going to be on that? 50, £60 then, I see, £60 bid. Lovely little sign there, £60 then, at £60, 70, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70, excuse me, at 70, 80, 90, at 90 then, at £90 bid, at 90, at £90 then, £100 at 100 then, at £100 for the first, £100 for the second, third and last time, and 110 and 20. Going to sell it at £120. At 120 then, 130, it's on sale at 130. £130 then for the first, second, third and last time, 140. £140, 150, 150. At 150 going once, twice, third and last time at 150, hammers coming down, it's gone. At 150, 146 is the Honda TLM. There we are. Oh, that's a nice little bike. Look at that. It's the sort of trial bike I like. Look, with the seat on, you can sit down. You've got to stand up all day. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? Someone start me at 1,000, Will. £1,000 asking on the little trial bike there. £1,000 anywhere? No. £1,000 anywhere? Cheap little trial bike that. £1,000 anywhere? 900 then. 900 then. Who starts me at 900? £900. At £900 we have. At 900 then. At £900. At £900 then. At 900. At £900. Cheap little machine that. £900. At 900 then. At £900. At £900. At £900. Are we all done and dusted at £900? At 900 then. Very provisional at 900 for the first. For the second, third and last time at £900. Cheap little bike there. 147, the Triumph Mayflower. Oh my word. There we are. We've got some interest in this. Look at this. There's loads of bids on there. Yeah, I can't think why. Don't think it's got anything to do with the fact that the vendors undervalued it by about a third. There you are. Do you think that might be the reason why we've got loads of bids? Yeah. I think it could be, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be with
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I did wonder why I got some calls on this. People saying, can you have a look at it? So, oh gosh, yeah. There you are. So, Will, thanks ever so much. It's slowly getting to where I'm going to start. At £2,000, Will, please. At £2,000. At £2,000 I've got. At £2,000 then. £2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. There's people there thinking they can buy it for 500 quid. They're balmy, isn't they? £2,100, at 2,100, at £2,100 bid, at 2,122, 2,002, at 2,200, 2,3, at 2,003, 2,4, at 2,004, at 2,400, at 2,004 and 5, 2,005, 6, £2,600 bid, 7, 2,007, at 2,007, at £2,700, at £2,700, still cheap, at 2,700, at £2,700, then are we all done? At £2,700, I'm going to sell it to 2,008, at 2,008, at 2,800, 2,9, 2,009, at 2,900, at £2,900 for the first, for the second, third and last time, Hammer's coming down at £2,900, £3,000, and one. And one, 3-1, £3,100 in Cheshire. Thank you for your bids. At 3,001 for the first, second, third and last time at £3,100 and sold. Lot number 148 is the Ford Transit there. There we are, restored Ford Transit there, reconditioned back end inside. It says nice old van that. Spent a total of £25,000 on it as the vendor. I can quite imagine that. I know how these. Well, so John, you have a rough idea how money runs away with you when you restore it. John from the Bangers and Cash team here has got first-hand experience of blowing thousands of pounds on every restoration they've ever looked at. Investing thousands of pounds in restoration. There you go. Yeah. Anyway, without further ado, we've got some interest here. And John's still here, yeah, considerably poorer than he was a few years ago when he started working for the restoration team. But anyway, there you go. So here we are then at £12,000. £12,000, Will, please. At 12,000, at £12,000, at £12,000 we have. At £12,000, at £12,000, 12,005, 12,500, at £12,500, 12,5. 13 says Alan down there, 13,000 and a quarter, 13,250, 13,250, 13,250, 13,5, 750, 13,750, 13,750, 14 and a quarter, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,5 and 750 on my sheet, 14,750, 15,000 and 250 on my sheet here, 15 and a quarter, 15,5 and 750, 15,750, what we got there? £16,000 bid. I've got a £16,000 bid here, 16,000 and a quarter, 16,250, at 16,250. Your bid, Alan, at 16,250, at 16,250 for the first, 16,250 for the second, third and last time at 16,250. Alan's bid and sold. Lot number 149 is the Sure Roxana gasoline enamel sign. Again, another nice sized sign. Put them indoors, can't you, in your office, in your study. Nice size there. £60 away, 60, 70, £80 and sold. £80 then, are we all done? At £80 then, at £80 then, £80 then and away at £80. £80 then, are we all done? At £80. £80, 90, 110, 20, 130, 130, 40, at 140, 50, 60, £160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 190, £200 sold, and £200, at £200, then are we all done at 200, and 10, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, sorry, I apologise, Will, 210, 210, 210, £210, I was looking at the wrong screen, 210 then at 210, at £210 for the first, 210 for the second, third and last time at 210 and sold. And the little single axle trailer here, Arthur Williams single axle trailer, there we are, £1,600 and away at 16, at £1,600, at £1,600 bid, at 1,600, at 17, 1,007, at £1,700 bid, at 1,700, at £1,700 we've got, at £1,700, I'll put it down provisional for you at 1,700 Cheshire, at £1,700 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £1,700, provisional, we do a few, just while I just go blow my nose and clear your throat. Thank you. Just pass you on to Father. He'll do just one or two. Just while I go and get myself cleared out again. Bear with me a minute. Right, you're off.
Right on. Here we go. Am I? Hello, hello. I think we are. Don't think so. No, I don't think it's happening, is it? Yeah. Let's have a look at this thing.
Should be there now, shouldn't you?
Yeah, should be. No. Maybe out of batteries, maybe. Possibly out of batteries, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll crack on, because I'm sure you can hear me. Oh, we're off now. There we go. Well done. Well done. We're off now. It's the Snap-on arcade machine. That's an interesting bit of kit, that. Look, start me on that. What's that worth? Well, 200, 250, 250, 300, 350. 350 pounds, 350. 350 pound the way then, 350, 75, 375. 375, genuine snap-on. This is a proper thing, Jack. Proper snap-on machine. 375. How much do they do?
Well, it is brand new. It's about 1,500 quid.
Really? Yeah, no, Jack knows a bit about these. He said it is just about brand new.
It is brand new.
It is brand fine new. Brand fine new. Huh? Have you? Had a game on it? Oh, they played on it. Yeah, there you are. About 1,500 quid. Oh, as much as that?
So I've been told.
Right, well, so we're told. Make your own mind up about it. £400 I've got, 425, 425 and away, 425 quid, 425 quid and away and gone then, 425. 425, can I say 50? £425, 450 I've got, 450. £450 going then, £450 we're selling it provisionally. £450 going provisionally, 450, 75, 475, Lincolnshire, 475. Whatever they are, they're a lot of money, I can assure you. 475. And it all works, Jack, all proper and that. Yeah, Jack's all working proper. Yeah, well, it's brand new. 475. What a lovely Christmas present that for her. She'll love you, won't you, when you take that home to her. 475. 475 and away then. 475, 500. £500 and gone then. 500. Are we all done then? £500 Cheshire. Ah, poor people. Cheshire, 500. 500. Can we sell it yet, Jack? £500. £500. Can it go? £500. He says it can go. His discretion. If you've done it wrong, it's your problem. I'll tell you now. I should give him your phone number. £500 and gone then away. 500. Jack says we can sell it. £500. All done then. Cheshire to Meyer. £500. That it? Last time looking round. £500 for the first, second, third, and last time. 500. Cheshire. Well done. 1969 Volkswagen Beetle. There's a one to buy. Look at this. Whereabouts? 5 I've got. 5, 1, 2, ex South African. 5, 2, 5,200. 5,200. Now we find they're ideal, these South Africans, aren't they? Because A, they're right-hand drive, and B, they're generally rust-free. 5,200. 5,200 in the way then. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. 5,400. 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6 with the other way. 5, 6. 5,600. £5,600 in the way then and going is the 7. 5,600. Are you all done then? 5,600. We'll try, we'll talk for you. 5,600. Pair of AA Hotel wall-mounted lights, mate. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're something else, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, beauties on the brackets and everything. Look at that. Super things. Whereabouts then? Come on. Well, there were a pair of them, 2 of them. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts? £1,000 are they? Whereabouts are they? 500? Are they 500? £500 are they? Whereabouts then? Can't start without a bid. Come on. Where are you? Surely they're £500, those 2 on the brackets and ready to go. 200 I've got. £200, 200, 220, 220. £220, 220. All done then, £220. Are you sure you're done? £220. 220, 240, 260. £260, 260. 280, 280, 300. £300, £300 the way then, 300. £300, 300. £300 and going then, £300 going to be sold, 300. There you go, Jack. A pair of AA garage wall-mounted lights. Oh, lovely, aren't they? Aren't they super, eh? Super things, right? Here we go. 500, £500, 500 I've got, 500. £500 unsold, £500, 500, 5 and a quarter, 550. 550 selling then, 550. 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter and sold, 625. 625. 6 and a quarter, all done then, 6 and a quarter, selling then £625 Staffordshire, 625 for the first, second, third and last time, sold. Pair of MVP Motor Spirit wall-mounted lights, so there we go again, same sort of thing, where are they, mate? BP Motor Spirit must be next door, are they? No, we got them here. They are. Don't go and hurt yourself. Don't go and aggravate that hernia, mate. We're going to do that. Be right trouble with her indoors if you go and mess about with that. There we are. Start with them BP ones. Start me on it then. 240, £240, £240 and sold a pair. 2 of them. 240 sold. £240 away and gone then. £240. £240 only. The 2 of them. 240, 240. 240, 80, 280, 300, £300, £300 the 2, 300, look at them, 300, 20, 320, all out, 320 selling then 340, £340, 340 Lincolnshire, 340, 360, £360 done then 380, 380 telephone, 380 internet, you're out, 380. That it then, 380, 400, internet's back in, 400, £400 and going then, 400 all done then, do you want 20 mark? 420 on the internet, 420 Kent, 440, 440 Lincolnshire, 440, internet 440, you're out Mark, do you want 60? 60, 460, £460, 480, £480, the pair of them, we're talking about 2, 480, 500, £500, 500. Mark's phone, 500, 20. Lincolnshire, 520. 520. All done, Mark. Selling them, 520 for the first, second, third, and last time. 520 Lincolnshire. Thank you. I don't know whether I mentioned earlier about the rumour that's flying around about a live auction, the lights we did last year at Scampston. Top secret. It's top secret at the moment. Don't spread it about, Will, whatever you say. It's top secret at the moment. I'm just telling you, but just keep it to yourself, that there is going to be a big do this year with 7,500 people per day, apparently. Be a brilliant day, I would imagine, but of course, all top secret at the moment. It mustn't be spread about. No one must know about it. And the date to be announced. Tickets will be on sale in no time at all. I think they're about 30 quid or something like that, or 20 or 30 quid the ticket, but limited to 7,500 a day. So you got to get in quick. But this is all allegedly, Will. Don't say anything. Pair of Michelin wall-mounted lights. Sign me on that then. Whereabouts? Michelin ones. Here we go, Mick. There we go. They're both the same, Mick. Are they a pair? Matching pair? Super thing, lovely. There we go then. Whereabouts? 200, 200. I've got 200. £200 and sold and away. 200. £200 and gone then. £200 that it then all done then. £200 going to be sold. 200, 220, 40, 60, 80, 280, 300, £300, 300, £300. You're all out. £300. £300, 20, 320, £320 sold and gone away. 320. That it then. £320 on the telephone. Internet. You're all out. 320, 40. 340, got your handy 340. Lovely bit of kit them, aren't they? 340, look lovely outside them. 340, all done then. 340. That it? £340 and going on away. 340 for the first, second. 60, 360, 360, 360. Going then. 360, 80, 380, 380. Bargain of the day there. 380. 380, don't want to be missing these for 20 quid. 380 for the first, second, third, and last time. And you a bid of 380. I'll keep you straight, don't worry. Willis Jeep Sales and Service enamel sign. That's lovely. Look at that. There it is. There, Andy's got it there. Look, nice little sign. Nice little sign for the kitchen. Straight over the sink there when she's washing up, so you can see the Willis sign. Super thing. Whereabouts then? Come on. Where? 200, 220, 240, 260. 260, 260 and away then. 260. 260, 70, 80, 280. 280 and sold and gone. 280. All done then. £280 is the 90 be sharp. £280 sold and gone. 280. Are you sure you're done? 280 for the first, second, third, and last time. 280. Pair of wall-mounted lights. Don't know what sort it says. Oh, there they are. Mobile. Oh, beautiful. Super things. Whereabouts then? £300. £300. We're off and away then. 300. £300 and gone then. 320. 320. £320. 320. Both the same, Mick. £320 and gone then. 320. All done then. 320. £320. Are you sure you're done then? 320. Fantastic way of lighting up your workshop. 320, 340, 340, 360, 360, £360. 360. Mobile, £360. Is there 80 anywhere? Be sharp. 360. Are you sure you're done? 360. Can I say 80? For nothing. £360. Beautiful way of lighting up your outside of your workshop, your yard, or whatever it might be, but not a lot of money at all. Turn around, Mick, they okay? Oh, yeah, bang on, aren't they? Yeah, 380 then, all done then, 380. Last time looking round, 380 for the first, is the 400, be sharp. 380 for the second, third and last time. 380, that's it, mate, there you go. A pair of Castrol brass lights with brackets. Oh, we're getting to the quality now. Oh, Castrol, beautiful. Pair of them, look at that. Whereabouts? 200 are gone, 200 and away. £200 and sold, and again 200. They're lovely, aren't they? £200. £200 and going then 220. 220. Where's the other one then? 220 in there. Is it the same? 220, £220, 220. 220, 240. £240 only, 240. That's for now. £240, 260. £260 and going then 260. 280. 280. Look at them. 280. Beauties. £280. That it then, £280. All done then, £280. 280, 300. 300, I've got 300. Just took Andy before the internet there, Will. £300 down here. Are you all done? Then I'm going to sell it. 320, 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, £340. There you go, mate. Sold. £340 is a 60 anywhere. Be sharp. 340 for the first, second, third and last time. 340, 360, 360, £360. Going then, 360. Is there 80 anywhere? 360 Lincolnshire. All done then, 360 for the first, 360 for the second, 360, third and last time, 380 Worcester. 380 Worcester, fill it up, Lincoln. 380, do you want 4? 380, look lovely, don't they? £400 Lincoln. 400. All done then, £400. That's it then, going to be sold, £400, selling for the first, second, third and last time, 400. Sold. Tetley wall-mounted light. Mick's got it there. Oh, that's a big one you got there, Mick. Look at that, that's everyone. Tetley light, beautiful. Whereabouts then? £100, £100 sold and gone, 100. £100 and gone, 100 all done then, £100. £100 away then is the 20 anywhere, 100. £100 and gone then, all done then, £100 only. Last time looking round, all done, £100, 110. 110. £110. That all. Oh my word, that's cheap. £110 and going then, 110 for the first, second, third and last time, 110. Lot 101, a gold taxi created using recycled fabric and carbon. Oh, it's that one down there, is it? That big picture? Yeah, a recreation. That's clever, isn't it? Used recycled fabric and cardboard. That's amazing, isn't it? There's some work gone in that, hasn't there, eh? By crumb. There we go then. We're busy with me. 500, 500, 5 and a quarter, 550, 550. £550. Big and all. Look, lovely, isn't it? Work of art, that. 550. 550. All you black cab men, you'll be buying this. 550. 550. £550 only and gone then. 550. All done then. £550 each. Sorry, 550. 575. 575 Lincolnshire. 575. Lovely bit of kit. All done then, 575, selling it Provisional. Lincolnshire Provisional. A Bass wall-mounted light that says Bass on it. Start me then. 180, £180, I got 180. £180 on the way then, 180. 180, lovely bracket, lovely light, 180. All sold and gone then, £180 is the 90. 180, that it then, £180, 190. 190 Worcester. All done then, I'm selling 190 Worcester. Any more? 190, do you want to fill it up? Nice one. £190 going then, 190 for the first, second, third and last time. Worcester. 2 bicycles, 1 Halford Ladies and 1 Rally Tomahawk. Lot number 163 we got. Whereabouts then? Little ladies bike. Nice one. Oh, big ladies bike maybe. Lot number 163, whereabouts? Tenner. £10 going then, £10 only, tenner. £10 on the way then, tenner for those two, £10, 15. £15 away and gone, £15 is the 20. £15 only, £15 East Yorkshire is the 20. Be sharp, Tomahawk's got to be worth more than that, surely. £15 on the way, gone, £15 and sold, 15. Be quick, I'm going to sell it. £15. 15. Oh, there you are, mate. Trust House enamel sign. Nice big one. That's a big sign. That's lovely, isn't it? Trust House. Whereabouts then? Come on. What's it worth? 50, £50 and sold, then 50 and away. £50 and gone, all done, then £50. £50, is that it? Then 50. £50 is the 60, £60 and gone, 60. £60 for the Trust House sign, £60. 60. £60 away, then and gone, 60. Are you all done then? £60. Can I say 70 for nothing? Proper genuine sign, £70. £70 and gone, 70. £70 and gone and away. That's the one, making it 70. £70 and gone then, on sale and selling, £70. Champion spark plugs, more speed enamel sign, oh, that's a nice sign. Lot 165, whereabouts then? 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, £180, £180 and gone, 180. 100, there he is, Mick's got it, look, 180, 90, 190. 190, oh, that's nice. Oh, 190 is a nice sign. Nice sign for the bedroom, that one, Mick. I'm wondering you don't have that over your bed. 210, 210, yeah, you got one. You got one already. 210, 230, 230, £230, 240, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270. Bit closer, Mick. Yeah, they want to see that young lady. 280, 290. Is that better? 290, yeah. 290. It's only him wants to see it. Nobody else wants to see it. It's only him. 320, 330, 330. Having said that, look at the way it's going now. You done right, Will? 350, £350, 60, 370, 370, 80. There's some perverts out there, isn't there? 390, £390, 400, £400. You're not on your own, Will. 400, don't worry. £400. £400. Only joking. £400 and going then. £400 on sale. Worcester. 410 Hampshire. £410. On its way and going then. 420. 30. 430. 430. £430. That it then. £430 going then. 430. 40. 440. 50. 450. 450 Hampshire selling for the first. 460. Cumbria. 460. 70. 470. We will. Yeah. I know. 490. Cumbria. No, sorry, Hampshire. Cumbria. 500. He's come out. 500. Yeah, we knew he'd come out sooner or later. Cumbria. 510. 510. Going then. 520. 520. 520, 530. Don't worry about it. I'm pleased for you. Get it out in the open. It won't hurt you. 540, 540. Eh? Best thing you ever done, Will, wasn't it, when he comes out, eh? Don't you think? 540, 540, 540 and away then and done. 540, all done then. Last time looking round, 550, 550, 560. Oh, Mick's never been the same since he come out, 500. All them inhibitions have all gone now. 560. 560 and away then. 560 going then. 570. £570. All done then. 580. 580 Cumbria. 580 all done. 580. 590. 590. Can I say 6? 590. Fill it up. £600 Cumbria. 600. That it then. £600. Are you all done? 600 going then. 610. 610. 610. £610. 610 is a 20, 610 for the first, second, third and last time. Hampshire, 610. Well done, lads. Yeah. I bet you do and all. Humbuggy coin-operated fairground ride. There it is. That's next door by the looks of it. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Come on. What's it worth? Little fairground ride. Coin-operated fairground ride. Whereabouts? What's it worth? Is it worth 50 quid? Come on, what's it worth then? Surely it's worth 50 quid to mess about and play with. Is there 50 quid anywhere? Whereabouts? Going in your hands. Bit of silly money if you want. Whereabouts? No bidders. I'll pass on that one. BMW 520i Lux Auto 1988. 520 shape, 167. Nice looking old car, good colour. Where? 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/2. Nice car, mate. We'll call it 6 then. 5,750, 5,750, £6,000 told you. £6,000 and a quarter, 6 1/4. 6 1/4, Pucker car mix says 6 1/4. Getting rare now, the old 5 Series. More 3s about than there is 5. 6 1/4 only. 6,250. I'll take 100 if it helps you. Drop it down to 100, Will. 6,250. 6,250 is the 6,350. Beautiful bit of kit. 6,250. Are you sure? Got more on my sheet. I can't do that one. Charlie Wells, 7 Timothy Taylor plastic pub signs. 2 of them by the looks of things there. Andy's got them. Look, Andy's modelling them. There you go. 2 of them. Start me on that. £20. £20 the pair. £20. How much cheaper they got to be? £20 I've got. 20. £20 selling them both. Are you all done then? £20. Here's the 30. Be sharp. £20 going then. Going then. £30. £30 North Yorkshire. 30. The 2 of them we're talking about. 2 signs. 30. Going then. £30. £30 only. Going for the first, second, third and last time. £30. You bid, you buy. Last Tetley sign with round enamel insert. Oh, that's nice. Now, that is a nice sign. That one's going on the gable end of your man cave, doesn't it? That is lovely, that. That is a proper sign. Whereabouts then? £60 I've got, 60 and away, £60, believe it or not, I'm going to sell it. It's sold, £60, 60, 70, £70 way, £70, £80, £80, 90. £90 I've got, 90, do you want 100? 100 I've got, 100. £100 sold and gone away, 110. 110, that is a nice sign, that. 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, telephone, 170, all done then, £170 and sell it, 180, or 180, 90, 190, 190. For the first, second, third and last time, 190. Thank you for your bidding. Marston's large pub sign, single-sided. Again, nice one. £40 I've got on my books here, £40 only. £40, where's that gone then, mate? Not about £40? No, must be in there. Be a big sign. There it is, look, hiding behind there. Nice sign, £40. £40 the way and gone then, 40, that all. £40 is a 50, I've got it. £50, gotcha, £50, come on. Worth its money, another lovely man cave sign. 50, 60, £60. £60 the way then, £60 Northamptonshire 70. North Yorkshire 70, 80, Northampton 80. £80 the way then gone 80. £80 all done then, last time looking round, £80 be sure, 90. £90, fill it up, 100. £100, £100, Northamptonshire 110, 110. 110, 20, 120, 120, £120, 120 Northamptonshire. Is it? Mick.
There's another sign.
Mick.
Turn it round, Mick.
Not that one.
Oh, it is, right.
Here's the sign.
172. You're on 170.
171 I've got here.
170 wrong.
Well, he knows what he's buying anyway. 140, 140 and going then, Northamptonshire. Thank you for your bidding, ladies and gentlemen. 140, 150. 150 North Yorkshire. 150, 150, 60. So 160, one he's buying's even better, Will. 160, £160 the way then, 160 all done. 160, last time looking round 160, thank you for your bidding. 160, Northampton with, who was under bid? I can't remember. Internet anyway. 171, 1990 Kawasaki K800 G8. Nice little bike. Proper little machine, these. How can you ever wear that out? You're never going to live long enough to wear that out. Whereabouts then? Start me on it. Defaulted. I remember this. Yeah, nice fella defaulted last time. Don't bother bidding again, Nate. Don't even come anywhere near us. Anyone who won't bid and stand on, I don't want to even talk to. Don't even come anywhere near us in future. Thank you. 171, we get by. I've got by for the last 50, 60 years without you. Thanks very much. 171, 1990 Kawasaki. Whereabouts then? Come on. 1,000, 1,1100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 14. £1,400 and 50, 1450. £1,450 and done then, 1450. All done then, £1,450 worth 15, surely. 1,450, can I say 15? 1,450, cheap machine. We all know what they are, never go wrong. 1,450. Here's the 15 anywhere. 1,450, all done then, 1,450. Got more on my sheet on that one. Come and talk to us, please. Marston's small double-sided pub sign.
That's that one.
That's that one there. Yeah, there you go. That one there, pictured. Start me on that then. £20 I've got. £20 away then. 20. Is that it then?
That's the right one.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the other one much the same, isn't it? £20 only. £20 and away then. £20. £20, 25, 30, £30 and gone then 30. £30, 5, 35. 35 and sold. 35 is the 40 anywhere. 35. £35 double-sided, Mick. Yep, £35, 35. There you go. There you go. Can you see it on there, Will? That's it. Put it a bit nearer, we get another 100 quid. 35, £35 and gone then. 35 is the 40 anywhere. 40. £40 away. £40 and gone, all done then. 50. £50, 50, 50, 60, £60, 60, 65, 70, 70, £70, 80, £80, 80, £80, £80, £80, £80, 90, £90, £90, 95, 95, 95, 100, 100, it works, Will. 105, 115, 115, £115 and away then, 115 all sold and done, 115, 20, 125, 125, 125, 125. That it then, 125 and gone then, 125, 125, 173 in 1951 Douglas Mark 5. Now this started up when it came in, I think maybe second or third kick. It would have gone first kick if you put the petrol on. Anyway, it's a 1951 Douglas Mark 5. Not everyone's cup of tea, I know, but a lovely old bike with a lovely period tank cover. Don't forget the tank cover, goes with it. We're 2 1/4, 2 750, 2 750, 2 7. Oh, excuse me, 2 750, £3,000, £3,000 cucumber. £3,000 is the one, 31. 3,100, £3,100 going then 31. £3,100, lovely bike, the Douglas, quality machine, started and run, lovely, beautiful engine. 3,100, £3,100 going then 31 is the two. £3,100 that it then £3,100 only 31. Ever so provisional. Double-sided enamel Tetley sign now then, mate. Is that the one? 174. You got it right this time. 174, double-sided. There we are. Tetley sign. Whereabouts? Where are we? Where? 50, 60, £60, 70, £70, 70. £70 away, then £70. Lovely that. £70 and gone, then 70. All done, then £70. That it, then 70, 80, 80, 90, £90 with Jack 100. £100 Jack 100. You're out 100. £100, 110, £100 and gone then 110, 120, too late, 120, North Yorkshire 120, 130, too late, 40, 50, 140, 140, 140. What do you reckon? Going then £140, selling to North Yorkshire for the first, second, third and last time, 140, 140. Drink Coca-Cola enamel sign, that's nice. Ah, nice little kitchen sign again, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, whereabouts? £100. £100 we got 120. £120, 120. Sold and gone £120. All done then 120. £120. 130, 140. 140. 140, 150, 160. £160. All done then £160. It's going to be sold 160. That it then? 160, 170, 180. 180. Oh, 180. 90, 190, 190, 200, £200, £200. Oh, it's got that young lady. Hold it a bit closer to that thing. Can you see it all right? Bit closer, bit closer. And go down a bit. There you go. Where have I heard all this before? Yeah. Ah, this takes me back while you're talking like that, you know, Will. 240, 240, 250, 250, £250, 260, £260, 260, 270. Who would have thought it? £270, £270 only, 270, £270, £270. I can't get over it, mate. £270, 270, 80. Good job, we can laugh. 280. 280, 290, £290, £290 and gone then, 290. 290, perfect, mate. You got it just in the right position. £290 going then, 290, all done. 290 for the first, second, third, and last time. 290. Wow. I'll just read these out. David can take over. He's got some good ones here to sell. Start me on this then. Well, hang on. We'll do this couple. Look, 176. Service and parts metal sign. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're original, aren't they? They're only original once, aren't they? That's original. Whereabouts then? Come on. Parts and service. Nice little cheap and cheerful wall filler for your man cave. Come on. Where is it 20 quid anywhere? For the two of them, not just one, we're selling two. £20 anywhere?
Yeah.
No? Yep,
Yeah.
£20 we got, £20 sold and gone, 20. £20 selling for the first, second, third and last, not 30. £30, £30 the way then and selling. £30 and selling for the first, £40. £40 and gone then 40. £40 the way. All done then, £40 Lancashire being sold, £40. 177, the 62 Thames 105 E-van, look. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just come in this week, super van, owned by the vendor. I think he said for 22 years. He seems to think there was one owner before him, but I doubt it. You know, it would have probably missed the 1982 Swansea deadline. But you know, don't take that as read. It might be right, but we can't guarantee one owner from you because it's such a grey area. But it don't matter anyway, does it? It is what it is. It's a fabulous van, owned 22 years by the most serious collector, prolific collector, I should say. So let's be fair. He's not an idiot, is he? He ain't going to keep it for 22 years if it's a rust bucket. And it ain't, because I saw it on the trailer and it's lovely. Super thing. Start me on it. Bids with me at 10, 5, 11, 5 and 12, 5, 12, 5, 12,500, 12,500, a 105 E van, 12,500, find another one, 12,500. I think the last one I bought was about 130 quid. 12,500, 12,005, 12,6, 12,7, 12,7, 12,8, 12,800, 12,8. Going then, 12,800. Are you all done then? 12,8. 12,800. That it then, 12,009, 12,9, 12,9, fill it up, 12,900. Away then and gone, 12,009. Find another one, especially like that. 12,900 is the 13. Be sharp, 12,900. Last time looking round, provisional, 12,9. Oh, dear me. Excuse me. I better do this because I know that.
Carry on.
We've got now lot number 178, the 53 Bentley R-Type. Now, I picked this up. Poor chap, I'm afraid, passed away. All too young, as usual. Dropping like flies, aren't we? What a shame. Anyway, I picked it up myself. Large history folder, green card, log brick, etc. Mark 6 or R-Type, no, Mark 6, 53. R-Type, isn't it? Based on an R-Type. Royal blue with grey leather, long-term ownership. And I've said here, and I stand by it, if you stood on the curb and this car drove past you, you'd think it was £100,000 for the car. Probably 140, 150,000 pounds for the car. It is a lot of car, I can assure you. I was to put on here, call me for any more information and background. Nobody has, so I'm sorry. You know, I can't tell you any more than what I've just done there. I'm going to submit the best bid, ring through to the vendor, and she will give us an answer very, very quickly. No bids on this, mate? Where do you want to be? Well, we'll move on then. If there's no bidding, we'll move on it and get on. Oh, will he? Right, okay. Whereabouts there? Anybody else? Anybody else bidding? 20, 25 I've got, 25, 750, 2750, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35,000, 35,000 pounds and away then 35, 35, 36, 37, 37,000 pounds, 37, 37,000 pounds, what a vehicle, 37,000 pounds, 37,000, looks 100,000 pounds for the vehicle, 37,000 pounds. I've been around the village in it, photographed it around the car park. You can see where I photographed it. Look, 37,000 pounds. Photographed it myself, drove it around there. Goes like a rocket. 37,000 pounds. Are you all done then? 37, 37, 38, 38,000, 38, 38,000. That it then? 38,000 pounds and away then and going 38. We'll submit, we'll try, we'll talk 38,000. All done then is the 39, 38,000. That it? Last time looking round 38, can I say 39? Are you sure you're done? 38,000, short of reserve, 38,000 for the first, second, third and last time 38. Very provisional. And we've got some solds, which is lot 106, the Alfa Romeo is sold, lot 114, the Rover Mini Mayfair is sold, lot 134, the MGB Rosa sold, Lot 85, the Winchester sign. Lot 93, the double-sided sign, whatever. Oh, Ford, that was a lovely sign. Lot 135, the Lexus LS 460 sold. Lot 119, the Rolls-Royce Silver Serif. You've done that one, David, I think, sold. Lot 150, the Arthur Williams trailer, also sold. There you go. If you want to do a bit, you ready? David's going to do a bit, then I'll take over again, rest his voice. There you go.
Yeah, that's an easy one, isn't it? Yeah. There you go then, guys. The second one, the Beetle created using recycled fabric and cardboard. They are big sign there. Where we're going to be on that? You tell me. Anyone want to start me at £500 anywhere? You just saw what the other one made, just over 1,000, I think, from memory. Anyone want to start me at 500 then? At 500 asking. £500 asking there at 500 anywhere? Anyone asking then at 500? Anyone want to jump in at 500 asking? £500 then at £500 asking. At 500 asking. 500 then anywhere. If not, we're going to move on, and we will. So 180. 1969 Morris Traveller. Press the button, Will. There we are, little Traveller there. There we go then. Where we're going to be on the little Traveller? 4,500. Nice little thing says Mick, sorry, yeah. 4,500 then, 4,750. At 4,750. £5,000 then. At £5,000. At 5,000 then. 5,000 then, 5,1. 5,001. 2. 5,2. 3. 5,3. 5,300. At 5,003. 5,4. 5,5. 5,005. At 5,500. At £5,500. Are we all done? At 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500 then for the first, second, third and last time at 55. He's looking for more than that. 181, there's a Jeep Wrangler. Ah, this is a fair bit of kit. I like this.
The one I picked up.
Yeah, do you want to do this one again then?
Oh, it does sound sweet. No, it's all right. It's a deceased estate, very, very sadly. Recently bought it, unfortunately, passed away fairly recently, and it's just fantastic bit of kit.
There we are, one of, I think, 3 or 4 or 5 cars from unfortunately a deceased estate. We get involved with quite a lot in that type of scenario over the course of a year, all too many in all fairness. And again, I think there's best part of half a dozen from this family, this being one of them. And yeah, I think it represents fantastic money for money. It's a lovely Jeep, it really is, it's nice.
Beautiful.
Nice thing, there you are. Father collected it together with some other bits and pieces a couple of weeks ago. So, where are we, Will? I've got 5 there, Will, so 5,000 there, £5,000. At 5,000 then, at 5,000, 5,2, 5,002, 5,4, at 5,004, at 5,004, 5,6, at 5,600, at £5,600. That's well worth its money, that. At 5,006, 5,8, at 5,800, at £5,800 bid, at 58, at 5,800, at £5,800. At 5,800 then. Ali, is that a bid from you, Ali? 5,008, at 5,800. At £5,800 we've got. At 5,800, we'll mark it down for you. Herefordshire, we'll see what we can do. At £5,800, it's a starting point. It's very important, as I keep saying, to get these provisionals in, because it means someone can't ring up in a minute and buy that car from underneath you. There you are, £5,800 we've got. At 5,800 then. At 5,008, worth every penny and more. At 5,008 for the first, second, third, and last time at 58. 182 is a Ford Transit long wheelbase. Oh, this is a lovely van. A real lovely van. Yeah, cracker. There we are. Where we're going to be on this, you tell me. Someone start me at 6. 5 and 8, 6. What we got there, Will? 5,750. Is there 5,750? 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750, 5,750, £6,000 bid. At £6,000, at £6,000, and are we all done at 6,000? At £6,000, at 6,000 then, at 6,000 then, at £6,000. At £6,000, are we all done? At £6,000, at £6,000 for the first, second, third, and last time at 6,000. 183, the Wolf's Head enamel sign. There we are again, nice size. We've got some nice sized signs again this sale. You can put them indoors. There we are. Where we're going to be on that, the Wolf's Head enamel sign. There we are. Where we're going to be on that, 60, 70, £80. I see it, £80, £80, 90, £90 we've got. At 90, £90, then are we all done and dusted at 90? At £90 then, £90 then we're going to finish off. Hammer's going to come down at 90, at £90 then, at £90 for the first, at £90 for the second, Third and last time, fair warning at £90. And 184 is the first of two. Don't think we've done one already today yet. It's the first of two models of our Scania tractor unit that we do a few shows and events with. We're getting a little fleet of Scanias at the moment. We've got 3 Scanias. Hopefully going to get out a bit more with them next year. And we've done some a limited range of models, 500 of these, in fact, of our quite famous tractor unit. Lovely models, absolutely cracking models. Everyone who's received one, and we've been selling quite a lot. The girls have been posting out 30, 40, 50. I think they posted out 80 one day. Everyone's been really pleased with what they've got. Where's Jack? Just one moment, guys. Jack! Hang on, guys. We've got everyone's dogs in today, and I think which one will be causing trouble. Probably yours. Will. Bunch it up the backside and get it out the way. There we are. So we've got 2, and this one is, I don't know which one's which. One's going for, oh, there we are. This one is the Macmillan Cancer Support. There we are. So we've got 2 different charities, and this one is for the Macmillan Cancer Support, which I think we'll all agree is a fantastic one. So there you go. So only 500. There was only 500 produced. We've sold the majority of them. We've kept 1 or 2 for the family, and so forth. So here we go. So all proceeds, there's no commission on this. All proceeds will go to the Macmillan Cancer Support. Everything you pay will go. So we've got a £100 bid already. A £100 bid, and obviously we'll sign the box and give you a little certificate to say that, you know, the background of it and where it was bought and so on and so forth. So 180, £200 then, and £200 we've got. At £200 then, all proceeds will go direct to the Macmillan Cancer Support. At £200 we have. At £200 then, I'll take a tenner, Will. At £200 then, at 200, every tenner helps, doesn't it? At £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 then for one of our tractor units. It's a cracking model. That photograph doesn't really do it justice. At £200 then, at £200 then, are we all done at 200? At £200 they're doing more than this on eBay, ladies and gentlemen. At £200 then, at £200 are we all done? All proceeds to charity at £200. At £200 then we've got. At £200. At £200 are we all done and dusted at 200? At 200 then. At £200 for the first. £200 for the second. Third and last time at £200 are we all done at £200? Pardon? Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, it should do more than that, shouldn't it? You know, it's unusual. We normally have a real good crowd that don't mind paying, do we? But I'm a bit disappointed with that. So we're going to match that, are we? We'll put 200 towards it as well. Well done. Paul's just said, are we going to match it, Dave? And I have no problem with that. So we'll double it up to 400 then, Ali. So £400 then will go in total then. £210, 220 now. That's more like it, lads. Well done. 220, 230. That's it. Sorry, I only agreed to put in 200 quid in. You can put the rest. 230, yeah, 230. Well done, guys. At 230, at £230 we've got. At 240 then, £240 then. At 240, 250. This is more like it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. This is where we should have been. At £250. At £250 bid at 250. At £250. So that my maths makes that £500 donation then. At 250 we've got. At £250 then we have. At £250 bid. Thank you very much, Leicestershire there. Bidder number 3321, ladies and gentlemen. Have we got a name there, Will, please?
We have Andrew.
Andrew, you're a superstar, mate. Thanks ever so much. Andrew there in Leicestershire there at £250 then. Are we all done then? 250 from Andrew, 250 from us. That's £500, Ali, that's going to go towards the charity. I know it's very close to your heart. At 250 then, are we all done and dusted for the first? Second, third and last time at 250, making £500. Off we go. Well done. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate that, mate. Good man. If you're going to collect it in person, Andrew, keep the office up to speed and we'll get some photographs if we can. We very much like to do that if we can for our social media side of things. Just as a way of thank you, Andrew, really. That's what it's there for. 185, 1981. Harley Davidson XL 1000. This is a machine and a half, isn't it? Look at this. There you are. All sorts of information there provided by the vendor pool. Thank you very much. Where are we going to start? £3,500 is the start. At 3,500, 3,005, 35. at 3,005, 36, at 3,600, at 3,600 then, at 3,600 pound, at 3,600, 37, 3,700 pound bid, at 3,700, at 3,700 pound then, at 3,700 pound bid at 37, at 3,700 pound, at 3,700, at 3,700 pound for the first, second, third and last time, provisional at 3,700 pounds. Provisional there, 186 is the Mini Cooper S JCW, John Cooper Works, I assume. Please note we are awaiting the correct number plate to be. Oh yes, the vendor didn't know. He'd obviously, I'm assuming it's been on private plates and it went back onto normal plates, but they've got a digit wrong. So we have actually addressed the number plate scenario. No wonder he wasn't getting any fines for parking anywhere. Yeah, got a digit wrong. Yeah, I wish I could do that on mine. And there you are. But no, we're all done and dusted now. We're up to speed. We're all sorted. So there we go then. Where we're going to be on that? Who's going to start me then? £1,500 then, keep that. £1,500, keep that, Jacko. Not that you need a Mini Cooper already, is it? £1,500 we've got at 1,500, at £1,500 then, at £1,500, at 1,500 then, £1,500 then, at £1,500 for the little Mini Cooper then, at 15, at 1,500, at £1,500 then, at £1,500. I'll put it down provisional at 15, at 1,500 then for the first, 1,500 for the second, third and last time at 15. 187 is the Thornbury Castle pub lamp and wall bracket. Next door says Mickey. There you are. Well, you've got a gist of it. That's what we've got there. Oh, I see. Yeah. The bracket goes on and that slides into it, I assume. Andy's nodding. Yeah, that's nice. That's quite novel, isn't it? Yeah, quite big. You like him, Big Mick. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? 30 then, 40, £50 bid. £50 then on the way at £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then. 50, 60, 80. Is that right, Will? Yeah, I was at £60, I think, at one point there. Sorry, guys, we just reset the increments. I think we just pressed the wrong button there, and I didn't want you jumping up massive increments. £60 there, thank you. At £60 there, that's more like it. At £60 then, £60 we have 60, 70. That's more. Just keep it fair. They get a shock, wouldn't they? They press a button at home and they've got 160 quid. £80 we've got. At 180, £80 we have. £80 then, £80 then. I'm going to put it on sale. 90. At £90, £90, £100 then at 100, at 100 then, at £100, at £100 we have. 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, at £120, at 120 then, 120 for the first, 120 for the second, third and last time at 120 and sold. 188, the drink Coca-Cola enamel sign. Nice little sign there, Mickey, again. Again, looks like it's an indoory type size, is it? Oh, that's deceiving, isn't it? Yeah, that is deceiving. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice large sign, that. There we go. There we are, proper thing then. £100, thank you, and away at 100. £100 then, 110, 20, 30, 40, 150. £150 then at 150. At £150, cheap sign, that 150, 160. At £160 bid. At 160. £160, 160. At £160 then at £160 bid. At 160, 170. At £170 then at 170. At 170, 180. £180, 180. At 180, 190. At 190, £200 bid. At £200. At £200 and 210. And 20, 220. And 30. 230, 240. 240, 250. At 250 and 60, 260. At £260. 80, 90, 290 then. Are we all done at £290? 310 and 20. 320 then, 320 then. At 320 for the 30, 330. 330. At 330 then. 330 going once, twice, third and last time. 340. £340. 340. 340 then. Go in at 340. First, second, third and last time. Sold 340, 189, the R-bar, single-sided light-up sign, £150 a bid. 150, 160, 70, 180, £180. At 180 and sold. £180 and sold, 190. £190. At 190, I'm selling, £200. At £200, 210. At £210, at 210. At £210. At 210. At £210. At £210, are we all done at 210? At 210 for the first, 210 for the second, third and last time at £210 and sold. Now the Jaguar There we are, Jaguar. Now, this was purchased by the Bangers and Cash team some time ago, back in 2021. Wow, back in 2021. The restoration has been started but unfinished. So unfortunately, yeah, the restorer hasn't completed the works. So it's here.
Heavy donkey work's done, mate.
All the heavy stuff's done, I think. Yeah, the
Nice
hard
paint
stuff's
job,
done.
nice paint
The hard stuff out is been done, but unfortunately not in a position to complete the restoration. So there you are. It's here today. Submit the best bid today for you guys there, and then you can finish it off and make of it what you will. Yeah. Excuse me. There you are. So where we're going to be? Anyone asking them 5,000 anywhere? £5,000 starting bid. Probably got 3 or 4 times that much money in it, I would think. How much are we? Dare we say, or we don't know? We don't know. We don't say. We don't talk about it. So where are we going to be? Anyone asking then? 5,000 asking. £5,000 asking. Anyone? Can't start much lower than that. I think that's a rock bottom starting point with the car. If we can't get £5,000 bid, then we have to move on. It's a start. I can't. There's nothing there, guys.
Needs to be seen, that car.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. You'll have to have a word with the office and they'll do their best for you. So if you've got any interest in lot number 190, please speak with the office and they'll do their best for you, like I say. Lot number 191 is the Indian motorcycle enamel sign. Again, another little sign. Where are we going to be on that Indian motorbike sign? There we are, 50, 60 pound, I see it, 60 pound then. 60 pound, then are we all done at 60, 70 pound bid? At 70 pound, at 70 then, at 70. Just change that. 1 second. 70 pound I've got, Jack. Thank you. At 70 pound then, at 70 pound bid. 80, at 80 pound then, 80 pound. 80 pound then, at 80 pound. 80 pound done, 80, 90, 90 with Andrew at 90. 90 pound, at 90, 100 pound bid. 100 pound on the internet at 100. 100 pound, then are we all done at 100 pound then? Internet bid at 110. On sale, 120. 120 pound, 120 pound then at 130. 130, 140. 140 pound, 140, 150. At 150, 160. At 160. 160 pound bid. At 160 for the first, second, third and last time at 160 pounds. Sold. 192 is the Mercedes 280 SE. Here we are. The engine was rebuilt in 1994, so the mileage is low there. Lower it will appear. Yeah, sorry, it's lower than what it will appear on the meter. Yeah, granted. The vendor says the exhaust is noisy at the moment, but it was. We had it fired up in the unit there the other night when it came in, and we done the photographs and the video, and runs quite well. But yes, it's got an exhaust blow. But there you are. That's an easy rectification, isn't it? The 280 Mercedes SE, then there we are, 3,005. Well, that's cheap. 3,005, 35, 36, 37, 38, 3,008, 39, 3,009, at 3,900, at 3,900. That's a cheap Mercedes, that. £3,900, a lot of car. At 3,009, £4,000. Alan just beat you in, but we've got 4-1 now anyway. 4-1 in Berkshire there at 4-1. At 4,001, 2, 4-2. Here. Alan's phone, 4-2, 4,002, at 4,200, at £4,200. Your bid, Alan, at 4,002, 4-3, 4,003. Good afternoon, Ireland. 4-4, Alan, 4-4, 4,004, at 4,004. Your bid, Alan, at 4,004, at 4,400. It's provisional. It's Alan's bid at the moment at 44, 4-5. Back in Ireland at 4-5. You're out, Alan. 4-5 in Ireland at the moment. 4-6, 4,600. At 4,006 on our phones at 4,006. £100. Alan's phone there at 4-6. Provisional Alan at the moment. 4-7. Irish bid at 4-7. 4,007 in Ireland. Do you want 4-8, Alan? 4,007. 4-8 he does. 4,008. At £4,800. 4-9. Next one's 5. 4,009 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, hammers coming down at £4,900. You want 4-5? Yes or no? Pretty easy. Yes or no? 4,009, 5,000. Blimey, it's like putting teeth, isn't it? 5,000, £5,000. 5-1, 5,001, 5,001. At 5,001. 5,001 at £5,100. I'm going to hammers down. It's sold at 5-1. Fold to Ireland 5-1. 193. A little bit of a project there for you guys. A Mark II Jag. There we are. Recent brakes, it says overdrive, manual gearbox, steel wheels. There we are. There we go. Where we're going to be then? Interesting project there for someone. £3,000. I see £3,000 on the way at 3,000. £3,000. At £3,000 then at 3,000. £3,000 then at £3,000. That's cheap, is that, isn't it? At 3,000. At £3,000. £3,000 cheap car. That 3,000 then. At £3,000. That'll keep you off the streets. At 3,000 then. £3,000. Are we all done and dusted at £3,000 for the first, second, third, and last time at 3,000. 194. 194 is the Land Rover Defender 110 TD5. Here we are. 110 TD5. Pick up. There we are. Useful bit of kit by the looks of things. £5,000 jacking away at 5,000. At £5,000 and sold. At £5,000. 5,000 then 5-1. 5,100 at 5-1. 5,001, I'm going to sell it at £5,100. At 5,001, 5-2. At 5,002. At 5,200, 5-3, says Mark. 5-3. 5-3. 5,003. At £5,300. Your bid, Mark, at 53. At 5,003 for the first. 5-3 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning to everyone, Mark, it's your bid at 5-3. Sold, 195, the Texaco gasoline enamel sign. Another little indoor one, another little inside one. There you are, Texaco sign there, that's lovely, isn't it? 60, 70, £80, £90 we've got. At £90 then, £100. Oh, £100 then, at 100 then. £100 then, are we all done and dusted at 100? And 10, 110, oh, £110, at 110, oh, £110, oh, 110 then, going for the first, second, third and last time at 110. 196 is the matchless G3 LS. There we are, the matchless bike there. Again, good value for money. Brilliant low value for money at the moment. It's very much a buyer's market on the bikes. And look at it, you can sell with the reserves we've got. 3,000 anywhere. 2.8 then at 2,008. 2,800. 2,008, 2.9 at 2,009. At £2,900 bid. 2.9, 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,000, are we all done at 3? At £3,000. £3,000 for the first then. Second, third and last time at 3,000. 197 is the MG Metro. There we are, project car. They does start and drive and move. I've started it. It moves around. It runs. There we are. Light restoration needed. A little bit more than light, perhaps. There we are. Most work completed. It says needs a polish and a clean in the interior. Needs a little bit more than that, I think. But anyway, it's there and it's sensibly priced. There we go. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at 3, Jack? I can't start much lower than 3. Anyone want to start me at £3,000 for the MG Metro? The MG Metro. Excuse me. I've got nothing on my books here, Jack, so I can't do much for that. But if you want to make a start, ladies and gentlemen, at 3, we'll make a note. Failing that, if you've got any interest in 197, you'll have to have a quick word with the office upstairs. And we'll move on to 198, which is a nice little car, very sensibly priced as well, is the Escort 600 Sport. Look at that. Engine changed in the 1990s, stopped driving in 1993 due to the loss of vision. They are not started in 14 years, dry stored for 30 years. There we are, and very nice to have a full-length sunroof. Yeah, that makes a nice change, doesn't it? Yeah, we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 7,000, I see we have. £7,000, 7,250, 7,250, 7,5. Excuse me. 7,5, £8,000. £8,000 we have. 8,000. £8,000. With increments of 250, Jack, please. I'm not going up in hundreds. Be here all day. £8,000 we have. £8,000. At £8,000, the cheapest Mark II you're going to buy this year, I would think, £8,000. £8,000, £8,000, then 8,000, and we all done at 8,000. Can't believe that. £8,000.
Rarer
At
than
£8,000. Oh man, yes, cheap as chips, that, isn't it? £8,000. £8,000. £8,000, then are we all done? I'll make a note for you, Cheshire, but I think you might have to just dig a little bit deeper. £8,000. £8,000 for nothing that. No more? Well, I can't believe that. I really can't. I thought that would jump on to £10,000 without any bother. There we are, £8,000 we've got. We'll make a note of that. Well, 8,250 we've got now. Yeah, 8,250 we have. Surely must be a £10,000 car, boys and girls, mustn't it? Surely. 8,250. 8,250 we have. 8,250. £8,250. 8,250. At 8,250 then it's very provisional at 8,250. for the first, for the second, third and last time, are we all done at 8,250 provisional? And 199, the old glass, not for resale globe. There we are. Nice globe there. We've got one in the office on display. I can just about see it from here. We just see the not bit. There we are. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we then? £200 then, thank you, at £200 bid. At £200 then, at £200 then. They're a proper globe, like they were used, obviously. They are at £200 then, at £200 then, at £200. Are we all done at 200? At £200 then, £200 then, are we all done and dusted at £200? 210, 20, 30, 40, 240. At £240, at 240, at £240, 240 we've got, at 240. Provisional then at 240. Excuse me, 250, 260. I'll take a tenner wheel, 260. 260 we've got. At £260. At £260. At 260 then. At £260 then for the first. Second. Third and last time at 260, 70. 270. At £270. At 270. At 270 then. Provisional at 270 for the first, second, third, and last time 80. 280. At 280. £280 then. Going once, twice, third and last time at 280, 290. Don't leave things to the last minute, guys. 290. £290 at 290. First, second, third, fourth, last time, 290. Now, 200. Too late. You left it to the last minute. I warned you. 200. There we are, lot number 200, the Circa, 2003, 2004, soapbox. This was interesting, this, because two really nice guys pulled up the day in a van. They said, I said, what's up, lads? They said, we've got a soapbox. And I was thinking, soapbox, as in stand on the soapbox and do and preach to the masses. And I'm thinking, oh, well, we might have some car connection. I couldn't think quite what, but anyhow. So I said, I'll pull over there, lads, and we'll get it out. And then this fantastic soapbox came out. Which is and it's just brilliant. And I got straight on the phone to Greg. I think he's here somewhere today. And there he is waving. And I said, Greg, send the cameraman up here straight away. And I said, this is brilliant, this. And so we did. So Jake came up, and we had 3/4 of an hour with Peter, who owns this. And I just think it's fab. It's been at Goodwood, and it's done all sorts of things. The level of build, quality of build, is fantastic, absolutely brilliant. And
Not
I
fair
just
to call it a soapbox.
it's not. No, it's as far as you can get away from a soapbox, really. But but obviously just use that terminology. And I think it's absolutely brilliant. I generally do. So we followed it with the cameras. We will follow it going out, obviously to its new home. And yeah, I think all in all, I think it's just great. I really do. I think it's great. So £1,000 and away, Will, please. At £1,000 we have. At £1,000. At £1,000. I didn't ask him how much it cost to build. He couldn't quite bring himself to tell me, couldn't Peter? So I said, leave it at that. £1,200 says Mark. At £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200. At £1,200. It's absolute work of art. It's brilliant. It wants going hanging up in your I don't know, in your man cave or in your motor house or in your office even, or reception or somewhere. Brilliant. £1,200. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200. I'll take 100 if it helps, brother. At 1,200. At £1,200 then at 1,200. Your bid mark at 1,200. I think that's for nothing. At £1,200. No, I'm going to sell it, Mark. At £1,200. At £1,200, it's Mark's bid. At 1,200. At £1,200. Your bid, Mark, on the phone. £1,300 we've got on the internet. 13. 1,300. 1,004. I honestly thought it would do £2,000. I really did. At 1,004 we've got Mark's bid. At 1,400. At £1,400. At 1,004. Please keep the office up to speed when you're going to come down and collect, because we have to make sure we've got a camera kicking around, so we can just get the final bit of the story, please. At 1,400. At 1,004. It's your bid, Mark. At £1,400. At 1,004. I think that's for nothing. At 1,400 then, are we going to go? At 1,004. I'm going to bring it up then, Mark. It's your bid. At 1,004. Hang on, we might just have another one coming in at 1,004. 1,004 we've got. At 1,004. I can't hang on much longer, Jack. Do you want 15? £1,500 says Jack's phone at 15. £1,500 says Jack at 15. 16 says Mark. 16. £1,600, Mark's bid. 17 is Jack's bid. Now we're getting to where I thought it would be, to be fair. 18 is your bid, Mark. 18. I said at the beginning I thought it would do £2,000, didn't I? 19, Jack, your bid. 19. 19, we've got 2,000, says Mark. £2,000, says Mark. 2,1, says Jack. 2001, says Jack. 2001, Jack, it's your bid at 2001. We're going to bring it home then at 2001. 22. 2002, says Mark. 22. 23. 2003. At 2003. 25, says Mark, at 25. 2005. Says Mark at 25. 2005. At £2,500. It's down to the two of you, unless someone jumps in on the internet. At the moment, Mark, it's you at 2.5. 2,550. You're both trying hard, and I'll try and help where I can at 2,550. 2.6. 2006. At 2006. At £2,600 we've got. At 2006, your bid, Mark. I think you got it. At 2,600. £2,600 for the first, for the second, third and last time. I'm bringing the hammer down, Mark. It's your bid at £2,600. Sold to Mark. Well done, lad. Thank you very much. Lot number 201, a very unusual car. Last chance to have a go today is the Datsun Skyline. Datsun, not Nissan, you'll note. Datsun Skyline, very unusual car. One of only 10 right-hand drive UK spec cars believed to have been sold. So there we are, a unique survivor. All the information's there. A very, very unusual car. There you are. So where are we going to be? You tell me. Who wants to start me? I haven't got anything on my sheet, Will. I'll bring it down to 10, because 10 would be a good starting point, but I can't go any lower than 10. Anyone there? Have you got anyone on your screens, Will? I've got no one on my screens, guys. If you have got some interest in it, it's a very, very unusual car. I appreciate that, it's a difficult thing to sort of value. I get that. If you have got any interest, please speak to the office, the team upstairs. Like I said earlier, there's a full team up there with regards to lot number 201, and they'll do their best to try and put a deal together for you. Failing that, unfortunately, yeah, that's the last time for that one. Lot number 202 is the Chevrolet truck. This is a lovely truck, and come from a lovely vendor as well. Top lad is Michael, nice fella. There we are, the Chevrolet 3100 pickup truck. There you are. If you want just a really nice, smart pickup truck to use, and not obviously in winter and bad weather, but if you just want one to use, during the better months of the year, I think this is the one. And yeah, 6-cylinder this one, and floor change and so forth. Just a nice proper truck. This nice truck, nice colour, nice presented. Not OTT, not over the top in any way. Just a nice pickup truck. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We've got 14 there, Will? At 14,000. 14,000 there. 14 and a quarter. 14,250. At 14,250 and a half. 14,5. At 14,5. Just a really nice truck, this. At 14,5. At 14,500. At 14,500. It's worth more than that, I'm sure. At 14,005. At 14,500. At 14,500. I know he's open for more than 14,500. At 14,500. At 14,500. 14,500. You'll have to have a word with the girls in the office, guys, and see if there's anything they can do for you if you're interested in lot number 202. 203 is a remote controlled Tiger tank. By the looks of things, there we are. There we are, unusual bit of kit that. Where have we got? £80 bid and sold. £80, are we all done? £80 then. £80 then, are we all done and dusted at £80? I'm going to sell it. £80 we've got. £80 then. £80 then for the first. £90 then at 90. £90 then all done and dusted at 90. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90 are we all done at 90. At 90 for the first, second, third and last time and sold. Lot number 204 is the Thornbury pub sign. Again, I think we've had this before. Last time, did we not have this going in before? Oh, is there? Oh, there's different ones, is there? Oh, there's different ones. There we are. There we go then. Who wants to start me? 25 then. £25, £30 bid, £30 we've got. At £30 then. £30 then, are we all done? 30, £35. At 35 then, £35 then at 35. £35 at £35. Big sign that. £35 at £35. £35 then, are we all done and dusted at 35 for the first, second, third and last time at 35. Provisional. Your bag.
Yeah.
There you go. It says here on the video, it's mentioned that the car is an SA. It's actually a VA.
Was it?
Yeah. But it won't make a difference. It'll still look like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some salt there. Look, can you do those as well while you?
I just had a word with Paul. I've got to be away about 4:30, so he's going to give me
Oh, okay.
yeah, right, the MG, VA, SA. SA's a fixed head, isn't it? VA's a soft top, I think you'll find. I'm not too sure. I'm not all that familiar with these, really. But lovely car. Oh, what a beautiful bit of kit.
Has he? Oh. Lost his eyesight.
Oh, dear.
Has he?
Mick was saying he picked it up. The gentleman's had it for 37 years. And we're going to submit the best bid on the day. I'll be talking with him myself, I'm sure. It's a very unusual bit of kit, isn't it? He's lost his eyesight for all that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dreadful. Well, here we are. I'm going to submit the best bid on the day. Now, don't hold your breath. We may not get an answer today. I think I'll probably going to have to speak with him tomorrow and have a word for you on your behalf. So just hold your breath overnight or something, or whatever, or don't hold your breath, whatever. So I think answer will be tomorrow. Please understand that. It's 38, there she is. Whereabouts then, start me on it. Where do you see it? Where? Is it 20,000 pound anywhere? 20,000, lovely. Beautiful bit of kit, convertible, 20,000 anywhere. 15 then, 15 pound thousand. Is there 15 anywhere to start? 15. Is there 15 anywhere? 15. 15,000, is there anywhere? Start me at 15. 15,000 to start. Anything on there, Will? No, 15,000 to start. Can't start any lower. 15,000 anywhere. Whereabouts then? Come on. In your hands. You start me where you want to start. Start silly if you want. Start at 10. We just work hard. We just work our way up. Is it 10,000? 10,000 pounds. Start me. 10,000 I've got. 10,000. There we are. 10,000. 10,000 pound. 11, 12, 13, 13,000. Everyone wants it. 13,000. 13,000. 13. 13. Come on. You all know what they're worth. 13,000 pound only. 13. 13,000 pound away, 14, 14,000, 14, 14,000 pound going, 14,000 pound, no answer until tomorrow, 14,000 pound, 14,000 pound away then, 14,000 pound, 14,000, answer tomorrow, 14,000 pound, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500 pound, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500 only, 14,500. We'll talk, we'll try, do not expect an answer until tomorrow, 14,500. 14,500. Going then, 14,500. All done then, 14,500. On its way then, 14,500. My pen's run out. Give us another pen, mate. 14,500. Middlesex, 14,500. Kyle. All right. So answer tomorrow, matey. Answer tomorrow, 14,500. Gonna go then, 14,500. Provisionally only, 14,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. 14,500. 20 grand worth of car there. Put that on there. 1986 Honda XL 250 RF. There they are. Another one of the bikes that will last forever. Never wear it out, will you? Never live long enough to wear it out. £1,200 I've got, 1,200. 1,200 away then, £1,200 that it. All done then, 1,200. £1,200 then, selling provisionally, 1,200. That it then, £1,200, 12, 13, 1,300. 1,300 for nothing, 1,300. Honda XL, 1,300. The bike to have, 13. £1,300. All done then, provisionally selling, £1,300. 14, 14, 15, 1,500, 15. £1,500 is the 16. £1,500 all done then. Last time looking round 15. Can I say 16?
Be sharp, 15 for the first, second, third, and last time. 1500 sold, yep. Large shell plastic sign, big sign. Andrew's got it there, look, big sign. Wants a light behind it, of course. Whereabouts then? Start me on it. Original, genuine. Big sign, 200, 220, 240, 240. 240 pounds, 240. 240 pound and going there, look at that. 240, wouldn't that look lovely with a big light behind it, eh? 240 pound, 240 and away, then and gone. 240, genuine, original, 260. 260, not made up. 260, genuine, 260. Selling it provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. 260, provisional. Morris Mine, 1,000. Little Traveller, lot number 208. Cheap little car. Very cheap little car. £1,200. £1,200 says Will, 1,200. £1,200, 1,200 done it, then all done. 12, 13, 1,300, 13. £1,300, 13. Cheap little car, look. £1,300 for nothing. 1,300 is a 14, 14 I've got. 14, £1,400. £1,400, 14. Can I say 15? £1,400. Going then, £1,400. How are we doing there, mate? I never took a lot of notice. £1,400 and going then 14. £1,400, are you all done then? £1,400, 15. 15, I think so. Should have started here, surely. £1,500. Morris Minor Traveller, 1,500, 16. £1,600. £1,600 there on the telephone, 16. £1,600, are you all done then? Is a 17. This looks cheap. Come on, guys. £1,600. All done then, £1,600. Alan, 1,600. Mohawk, gasoline sign, double-sided, potentially illuminated. Potentially illuminated. Lot number 209. Whereabouts? 120, 120, 120 pounds sold and gone. 120. 120 pound away. Bracket included. Look, beautiful sign. Now, wasn't that lovely? 140, 160. 160, got your mark, 160. What a lovely sign. The bracket's worth that. Look at that bracket. 160. Go and have that bracket made. See how much it costs you. 160 pound. 160 and gone then and sold. 160. 180. Forget about the sign, by the bracket. 180. 200. 200 pound. 200 pound and gone then. 200 pound. 220. 220. Got you. 220. 220. 40. 240. Heavy that, Mick, isn't it? 260. Heavy sign, isn't it? It is, I know. 260. 260. 260. 280. Make it look heavy, will you? I'm telling everyone it's heavy. 200, 300. 300 pound. 300 and going then 300. All done then, 300 pound marks, telephone 300. And away going 320. 320 mark, you're out. 40, 340. Mark's phone, 340. All gone quiet, what's gone wrong? Oh, selling then, £340 for the first, 340 for the second, 360. 380. 400. £400. Yes, yours, Mark, £400. You're buying it, £400 for the first, £400 for the second. 420. 420. All right, go on then. Only quickly though, we've got to get on. 430, got a lot to get through. 430. 430 and sold, then and gone. 430. 40. 440. 440. Manchester, 440. That it then, 450. 450, Mark's phone, 450. 460. Manchester, 460, 460. All done for the first, second, third and last time. 460 Manchester. 161 Gold Taxi Recreation. Sold lot 76 Mercedes 280E. Sold lot 62 a Scania Clock. Sold lot 141 a Shell Sign. Sold lot 127 the Ford Probe. Sold lot 131 the Jaguar XK8. Sold lot 210, 1987, Jaguar XJS 3.6. Nice looking old car. These are value for money. Watch it. They're like scimitars. You wait and see. I told you 5 years ago, buy a scimitar while you could for like a lovely one for £3 grand. You try and buy a lovely one now for 7 or 8 grand.
There we are then, £2,800, 28. £2,800 submitted, then all done then, 28 is a 3. 2,800. £2,800 only, that it, then all done, £2,800, ridiculous money. 2,800, 28, keep it for February. My advice, don't take it. £2,800, it's not enough money. £2,800 and going then, 28 worth more. Here's the 3. £2,800 selling provisional, 2,800. Wagon and horses, painted pub sign, double-sided, it says. Big. Mick says it's a big sign. It's in there. Lovely sign. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 50? £50 away, 50. 50 and gone then, £50 all done then, 50, 60. £60 away, 60. £60 that it then, all done then, £60 got more on my sheet. £60 can't do that one. 1972 Bedford ice cream van. Lot number 212. License to print money. I know, mate. Yeah. You can't make money out of one of these. You want to pack up and stay in bed. Look at that. Fantastic. Whereabouts then? 13. 13. I've got 13,000. £13,000. 13. £13,000. No, we're 250. 13,1. Never mind. 13,1. 13,100. 13,1. 13,100. All done then. 13,001. 13,1. Last time looking round. 13,100 is the 2. 13,100. Guaranteed money making machine. 13,100. Provisional 13,1. 1989 Austin Mini 30. Lot number 213. Is that little black one there? I think it might be. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? I think it's that one there. Is it that one there? There, Mick. Lot number 213. That black Mini. Is that it? 213 Austin Mini 30. Yeah. 5 I've got, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6, 5,600, 5,006, 5,6, 5,8, 5,800, 5,8, the black one there, 5,008, £6,000, £6,000, just your 6, £6,000 away and gone then, 6,000, £6,000 put on there, that's never worth that. £6,000, £6,000 away and gone then, 6, £6,000, are you all done? Are you sure you're done? £6,000, I'm selling it provisional only, 6. Austin Mini 30, 1980. Oh, same one, isn't it? What have we got here? Hang on, I've got the wrong one then. What have you got there? Oh, we've got another one then.
Oh, no, that's been printed twice.
Same car. Same car, isn't it?
Yeah, that one's been printed twice.
Oh, right, yeah. We'll sell it twice. Give us here. It's lot 214, ice cream van. Here we go, another one. License to print money, as we all know. Lot 214, 73 Bedford, CF, ice cream van. Stand on. Whereabouts? 13. I've got 13. £13,000, 13. 13,000 away then, 13,000 only. 13,000, 13,2. 13,200. 13,2. 13,200. The CF. 13,200. Summer's coming, 13,200 and away then, 13,200. Are you all done? Very provisional, 13,200. Aidensfield, old police lamp. Aidensfield, old police lamp, lot 215. Aidensfield Police, that's brilliant, isn't it? There you are. There's a proper farm film prop for you, isn't it? Look at that. Aidensfield Police, how about that? Whereabouts then? Where? £200 and away then, 200, 220. £220, 220 only, 220. 220 only, Aidensfield Police. 220. Gary, you should be bidding on this, shouldn't you? Surely. 220, you missed this. 220, 240. £240. 240, how about that? 240. All done then, £240. Gonna sell it, £240. Nearly there, got a bit of discretion. 240 for the first, second, third, and last time. 260 upstairs, £260. Hey, is that G? 260. 280. Oh, he's online, is he? Is that him? 280. 300. £300. £300. Come on, Gary, you got to have it. £300. Put it outside that shed. £300 and away. 320. 320. 320. Selling it. 320. You're out up upstairs. 320. On here and going. Are you sure you're all done? 320. 340. 340. Fresh bidder. 360. 360. £360. Fresh bidder.
£360. Out up top, out down the bottom, got it on the internet, 360. All done then, 360. Gonna sell it? Are you sure? 360. Gary, 1985 Motor Guzzi V50. Lot number 216. Oh, this is the bike. This is the machine. Oh, now hang on, look at this. This is the bike, entered, purchased, recommissioned, and entered by the Bangers and Cash restoration team. Now it's been to Holland last week, I gather, to the big museum, yeah, and went down very well. Oh, German. We went through Germany. Did you not go through Germany? Anyway, two of them went over there. Did you take your pajamas, John? Did you? Oh, good lad. Okay. Well done, yes. You weren't that very pleasant in Wales, you know, that time we were there without pajamas. It weren't so good. But I'm glad you took them with more than I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I know, we'll forget about that. Don't mention the Welsh trip. Don't mention the Welsh trip. No. 85 Motor Guzzi V50. Yeah, no, seriously, bought and recommissioned by the Bangers team. Now re-entered, of course, to find a new home. It's a film star. Whoever buys it will become a film star, and I'm sure you'll want to. It's a lovely machine. There's a massive write-up about it there. It went to a big museum in Holland last weekend, photographed and all the publicity going on with it. And so it's a very, very famous machine. Got lots and lots of interest here, lots and lots of bids on my book. So all I can do is I'm going to shout out the bids. If somebody wants to jump in, they can do. It's up to you entirely. So here we are, 2,000, 2,4, 2,8, 3,000, 3,6, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,000, 2,4,4, 4,400, 4,4, 4,446, 4,600, 46, 4,006, 4,8, 4,800 pound, 4,8, 4,800. 4,800. Now, I don't know how that compares with your purchase price and your reconditioning cost, probably a fraction of it. But 4,800 quid, 5,000. 5,000 pound out this side, 5,000 with me. 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound, a film star in the making. Now, I do hope whoever buys it will allow the cameras in, because that's most important, because that completes the actual criteria of the program. £5,000, £5,000 and selling away. I want to know, submitting £5,000. I'm submitting the offer to the Bangers and Cash restoration team. I can do 50s. Right, £5,000 I've got. If I haven't got a 50 bid, what shall I do? £5,000 I've got. Right. So £5,000 I've got bid. If it goes to 5,050, you're in profit. Right. Hold on. We're going to sort that job out right away. We're going to do that right now. There it is. 5,050. 5,050. I've got 5,050. That's 5,000 from my man on here. 5,100. Put that away again. There's a result. 5,100. 5,100 East Sussex. 5,100, which puts the Bangers and Cash team in profit by a little under £100, I guess. This is marvellous. This has never been known before. Who is it?
This is James.
James, East Sussex. James, you are an absolute star. You have made their day. You've actually put them in a tiny, weeny bit of profit. They're not used to this territory, so I don't know what's going to happen, I'm sure. Whether they can actually take it in at the end of the day, I don't know. But I'll try and ram it into them. 5,100, and you are in profit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 5,100. £5,100 and selling. James, you're a star. On sale and selling. 5,100 going for the first. 5,100 for the second. Third and last time, £5,100 and in profit. Hey, well done. I told you to slip up now and again, didn't I? I told you. 1990 Rover Mini Mayfair, lot number 217. Sorry, mate, there you go. Lot number 217. Start me on this. Where's it going to be then? Here we are, the Mayfair. Start me on this. Where? 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 6. 4,600, only 4,8. 4,8, fill it up. Come on, 4,8, 4,9, then 4,9. 4,900. Little Mayfair, 5,000. £5,000. What a lovely little car. £5,000 only, 5. All done then, £5,000. I've got more on my sheet, 5,000. £5,000. Going then, 5,000. Lot 218, 1966, Ford Anglia, the estate car. Whoa, dear, oh dear, oh dear. God, these were shocking sellers in their day. You could not give these away. And that carried right the way through to the Mark II Escorts. You couldn't give them away, Will, I'll tell you what. Just couldn't do it. I think because of a two-door, maybe, I don't know. But they did not sell. But there we are, little 105, now they will. Little 105 Anglia, 66, little Anglia Deluxe by the looks of it, cracking little vehicle. Lagoon blue, nice colour. Lot 218, go on then, start me on it. Oh yeah, we just done a van earlier on, didn't we? Provisional, yeah. But the saloons sold well, the two-door saloons. They couldn't put a full four-door body shell on that floor pan. It couldn't work. So they kept the under ease going for a little while, 107Es. And they couldn't put a four-door. They couldn't put another set of doors on that. Put it that way. So they always remained two-door, useless. So anyway, there you are. 1966 Ford Anglia 105E estate car. Start me on it. Where 2000, 22, 24, 26, 2006, 8, 2008, 29, 3, £3,000, 3,000, £3,000, 31 with you all the way, 31. 31 makes them a rare car now, though. I'll tell you. 31, nice little car as well. Very useful little bit of kit. 31, 32, 3200, 32. Going then, 3200, we're submitting 32, 3, 33, 3300, 33 Aberdeenshire, 33, 3300, mine. It'd be like a new car to them up there in Aberdeenshire, wouldn't it? 3,300, 3003. They reckon it's just come out up there. 3,300, I don't mean it, I'm not being offensive. 3,300, 33. Excuse me, 3,300. Going then, 3,300 Aberdeenshire, 3,003. Provisional for the first, second, third and last time. Aberdeenshire, 3-3. Provisional, yeah. Victorian double Charles car. Now this is like a dog cart. Look, little dog cart. This one, dog cart or a goat cart. Look at that. What a cracking bit of kit that is. 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300. £300, 300, 320, 320. That is a beautiful piece of kit. That one's hanging up on the rafters. That 300, 320, 320, 320. A lovely bit of kit. 320. Proper little bit of kit that is. Dog cart or a goat cart. Look, 320, 320 on the way. Then 320. All done. Then 320. Mr. T. 320. So Nigel Gresley pub sign. Here we go again. Whereabouts? Where 100, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140 sold, 140 sold in the way, 140, £140 and gone then, 140, there we are, £140, 140, 160, 160, 160, 160, okay mate, 160 going, 160, 160, 170, 170, £170 and sold and gone, 170. 180, 180, 180 and sold and gone 180, 180. Thomas Caffrey's Irish Hour, double-sided hanging light sign. There it is, that one there, yeah. And she's lit up, Mick. She's working, fully working. Look, whereabouts? Come on then, £100 we got, 100. 100, there it is, nice big double-sided sign for your man cave. Look, 100. £100 only, 120, 140, 160, 160. 160 is the 20, 180, 180 I've got. £180 I've got there, 180. 180, 190. What can I do? 190, 200, £200 and sold. £200 away and gone. Mark's phone, £200. Sold. 1980. Carlight Caravan, the Commander 152. Bit of quality. Oh, look at that. Lovely little caravan, that. Super. Little Carlight. Can't go wrong by Carlights, you know. £100 a foot they used to be, Will. In the 1950s, if you ordered a 12 footer, it was 1,200 quid. You know, a 15 foot was 1,500 quid. Yeah, it was £200 a foot. That's more than that. £200 a foot. £200 a foot. Exactly right. So a 15 footer was £3 grand. A lot of money, wasn't it? Yeah, £200 a foot. 1980 Carlight Caravan. Start me then. Whereabouts? Was it worth? Was it 1,000? Carlight. Whereabouts then? Where? Come on, 500 quid. I got 500, 5, 6, 7, £800, 800. £800 the Carlight quality. £800, £800 only, 800. £800 quality caravan. 800. £800 the way, 800. Are you all done at 800? Got more on my sheet, £800. I can't do that one. It's worth more as well. Golden shell, double-sided hanging sign. Lot number 223.
Where's that, Mick? You going here, Bear? Where have we gone? Mr. T, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180, 200, 200. Oh, look at that bracket. Oh, crumbs. Forget the sign, buy the bracket. Isn't it lovely, eh? What a bracket that is. What's the fair old raw plugs hold that on, wasn't it? Ain't no joke you're putting a couple of self-tappers in there, is there? Dear, oh dear. Whereabouts then, where are we? 200, 200, yeah, that's it, mate. 200, 200 pound, 200 pound, that's beautiful. Look at that bracket. Look at the work in that bracket. 200 pound away. 200 pound and going then 200. 200 pound all done then 200 pound, Mr. T the buyer, 200 pound, 200 pound, 200. There you go, mate. Saab 93 SE Turbo. 2001 Saab 93224 we're doing. Again, wonderful value for money, absolutely amazing. Bids with me, 12, 14, 1600 pound, 16, 1600 pound then going, 16, 1600 pound and on, 1600 is there 18. What value for money that is, 1600, 1600 pound, can I say 18 for the turbo? 1600 only. 1600, think about it, lads. 1600, crumbs, that's value for money. 1600 pound only, 16. Morgan 44, like 1981. Have you seen this car, Mick? Up there, 225, 1981 Morgan 44. Looks a straight, nice old car, isn't it? Wow. Whereabouts then? Come on, it's a 10,000 pound for the Morgan. Morgan 44, 1981 is the 10. Start me then. Whereabouts? 8. Oh dear, oh Lord. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 875, 875, 8,750, 8,750 and going, then 8,750 is the 9. 8,750, 9 I've got, 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound going then 9. Are you sure? 9,000 pound only. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound, are you all done? 9,000 pound, 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250 Northumberland. Looks cheap, looks very cheap. Don't hold your breath. 9,250. I'm selling it provisional 9,250. Provisional only, Keith. 9,250 Northumberland. TVR Chimera, lot 226. 1994. She is in bright red, right colour, right car, right auction, right auctioneer. Whereabouts in? 10,000 we got, 10,000 sold and away, 10,000. 10,002, 10,004, 10,006, 10,600, 10,6, 10,600 pound and gone then, 10,006. All done then, 10,600, 10,6, that it? Sold and away then, 10,600, sold for the first, 10,6 for the second, third and last time sold, 10,600, there it is, mate. 10,006. The railway pub sign, painted double sign, here we go again. 50, 50, 60, 60 pound, 60. 60 pound away, 60. 60, 80 pound, 80. 80 pound gone, then 80 pound. 80 pound and selling it provision, you got more on my sheet, but we'll try for you, 80 pound. Here's the 90. 80 pound Lancashire. Last time looking round, 80 pound provisional. 80 pound. Jaguar XKR Coupe Auto 2002, lot number 228 we're doing. Again, a fabulous vehicle, value for money. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Whereabouts then is the 5, XKR Coupe, where 3,000 and a quarter, 3,250, 3,250, 3,5, 3,005, 3,750, 3,750, 4,000, 4,000, I'll take 100 if it helps you, 4,000. 4,000 pound, that it then, 4,001, 4,100 pound, 4,1. 4,100 all done then, 4,001 is the 2. 4,100 only. Value for money there, 4,100. 4,1, 4,001 only, I've got more on my sheet, 4,001. 1994, Land Rover, Range Rover, LSE, Auto, lot 229. These are looking cheap, these are going to go up. There's only one way these are going to go, I can assure you that. 3 I've got, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3,004, 3,400, 3,004, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3,600 pound. 3,600 pound is the 7 anywhere, 3,006. 3,600, 3, 7. 3,700 pound, 3,700. Going then, 3,700, submitting 3, 8. 3, 8 Derbyshire, 3,800. 3, 9 Yorkshire.
3,900 Yorkshire. 3,900 all done then. 3,900 submitting it then. 4,000. 4,000 Derbyshire. 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound sold and gone. 4,000 pound. 4,1. 4,001 on sale and going 42. 4,200 pound. That it then Derbyshire. 4,200. 43. 4,300 and away then gone. 4,003. All done then. 4,300 pound. 44. 44. 4,400 pound Derbyshire, on its way at 45, North Yorkshire, 45, 4,500, that it, 4,500 for the first, 46, 46, 47, 4,700, 4,700 pound, North Yorkshire, 47 for the first, second, third, and 48, Derbyshire, 48, 4,800, here's the 9, there is 49, North Yorkshire, 49. Fill it up now, 4,900. 4,900, 5,000. 5,000 pound going then, 5,000. Derbyshire on sale and 51 Yorkshire. 51 Yorkshire. 5,100. And away then, 5,100. All done then, that it then, 5,002. Derbyshire. 52. 5,002. Going to Derbyshire for the first, second, third and last time, 52. 52 Derbyshire, thank you. 1990 Lotus Esprit Turbo, lot number 230. I take it it's that one there.
I've seen the engine camshafts move with my own eyes. Although it does feel a bit tight with the engine.
Wow.
Paul and I, the other evening, without doubt, we pushed the car backwards and forwards, and I, with my own eyes, saw those camshafts go round. So it's not obviously seized up, but it obviously wants a big recommission.
Yeah.
Very genuine car, been off the road in the garage for about 25 years.
Right, there you go. You heard all that, I'm sure. Been off the road for about 25 years. Wants a big service and recommission, obviously. David and Paul have checked it. The engine is free. They've seen the camshaft move. Rocked it in gear, I take it. Yeah. Yeah, and they've seen the camshaft move, which tells me that it's not seized. Probably tells you the same, doesn't it? So there you go. Whereabouts then? Here we go. Start me on it. Where do you want to be? 15, 14, 14, 13, 13,000, 13, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 12. 12,000 pound, 11, 11,000 pound, 11. 11,000 pound going then, 11,000 pound. 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 12. 12,000, 12,000 pound, 12. 12,000 pound going then, 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound away then, 5, 12, 5. 12,500, looks for nothing. 12,005, 30 grand motor done. 12,500, 12, 5. 12,500, there you go, 13. 13,000, 13,000 pound. 13,000 looks cheap, 13. 13,000 pound is the 5. 13,000. We sold a lovely one earlier on, earlier in the year, 30,000 quid or 32,000, I think it was. 13,000. 13,000 away, selling it provisional, 13,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 13,000 provisional. Paraffin dispenser. Oh, that's nice. Pink paraffin. That's great, isn't it? Another lovely Christmas present. Where are we getting these lovely Christmas presents from? Lot number 231, paraffin dispenser. Whereabouts then? Is there 50 quid for it? Is there 50 anywhere? Come on, lads, think about it. 50 quid is pink paraffin. 25, 25 I've got, 25. 25 pound on the way then, 25 pound and going then, 25. Andrew's bid, 25 pound. Selling it provisionally, 25 pound. Are you all done then? 25 pound provisional only. I've got more on my sheet for the first, second, third and last time. Andrew there, provisional 25, mate. Rover 3500S, 1974. Lot number 232. In bright red. Nice looking car. 35S, manual then. Whereabouts? 3 I've got. 3 and 2. 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 3, 6. 3,600, 37, 37, 38, 3,800 pound, 39, 3,900, 4, 4,000 pound. It's the S, it's the manual 4-1. The one to have, nice wheels, 42, 4,200 pound, 43, 44 on sale and selling, 44. We can let that go, I think, Keith, can't we? 44, yeah, let's let it go. 46, got a bit of discretion. 4,600, 4,600 pound. Going then, 4,600, 747, 4,700 pound, 848, 4,800 and away, 49. Come on, fill it up, make it 5, a bit more respectable. Thank you. 5,000 pound, sold and gone and away, 5,000. All done then, 5,001, 5-1 Hampshire. 5,001 is the 2 anywhere, 5-1. Don't be losing it for 100 quid, lads. Come on, don't be losing it for 100. 5,100 in Hampshire, on sale and going, 51 for the first, second, third and last time, 51, thank you. 2016 Scarabee 356, now that's nice. Now, a lot of people have been asking about this last couple of weeks. 233, caused a lot of interest, Mick, isn't it? 233 we're doing. It's a 2016 built, by the looks of it, Scarabee 356 replica. Wow. Pity it weren't the original thing, be worth a few bob, wouldn't it? But there we are. Whereabouts then? Where? Come on, start me low if you want. 15, 14, 13, I've got 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, 5, 14, 5, with you all the way, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15,500, 15, 5, 15,500, 16, 16,000, 16, 5, 16,500, 16,500 pound is the 17. 16.5. We all know they generally make 20 plus. 17. 17,000 pounds, 17. 17,000 only. Come on, it's the 5. You're very safe at that. I've got more on my sheet. 17,000. 17,000 pound all done then. 17,000. I'm going to submit it then. 17,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 17. 2022 Mercedes Sprinter 519 Progressive, which is one of them, what do they call that firm? What are they called? Yeah, transporter, of course, cover transporter. Can't think what they're called. What are they called? Okay, that firm. It delivers them motors in them. It's gone out of my head now. Anyway, doesn't matter, does it? Lot 234. Now, VAT is applicable. Be careful, VAT is applicable, so if you can't claim your VAT back, you better start thinking again. She's a Sprinter 519. What's that damn firm I'm thinking of that take these cars out and that sell new cars? And it's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, what are they called? I can't think what they called. Anyway, it doesn't matter what they called, does it? But you know what I mean, I'm sure out there. 2022 she is. 2022, not very old, is it? Nice, isn't it? Nice looking bit of kit. Wow. Yeah, they're expensive new, aren't they? Dear oh Lord. There we are then. All fully kitted out. Proper vehicle transporter. Delivery vehicle, really, for new or near new vehicles. You all know what I'm talking about on the TV. Everyone knows except me. I can't think of the name of it. Doesn't matter. Lot 234. Start me then. Whereabouts? Whereabouts going to be? 20 I've got. 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 24, 24, 25, 26, 26, 26, 27, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28 now. 28, 29, 29, 29. You think what that costs to build new? 29, 29,000 fully enclosed car transporter. 29,000. 29,000, not killed with miles, not very old. 29,000, 2022 she is. 29,000, 30, 30,000, there you go, 30, 30,000, 30,000 pound going, 30,000 pound is the one. 30,000 pound away then, 30,000 pound. Here's the one, 30,000 pound I've got. That looks cheap, doesn't it? 30,000. I know 30,000 is a lot of money, but not when you start talking about commercial vehicles these days. They're massive money, especially something like that, purpose-built and enclosed. 30,000 pound, go in then. 30,000, if that's it, is the one anywhere. 30,000, Nottinghamshire, 30. 30,000 plus VAT. 30,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, Keith. 30,000. Provisional. Framed Austin sign, 33 by 14. Nice little sign. Little showroom sign, look, plenty. Yeah, plenty of them about, aren't there? You don't see many of them, do you? There we are, start me on it, 50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, proper little showroom sign. Bit of period showroom sign there. Turn around, mate, have a look. There it is, look, there it is. Here, I'll show that on camera. Get it on camera, mate, there you go. A bit closer, want a bit closer, Will? Yep, there are, £70 only, proper £70 showroom sign, proper, genuine dealer showroom sign, £70. £70 only for nothing. Absolutely for nothing, £70. Going then, £70, is there 80 anywhere? That it, £70 only, last time looking round, £70.
1960 Austin Healey. That's that white one there. I'll take it. The following information, oh, there's loads of it. Loads and loads of it. Oh, Meadowfield Garage, Sands End. How about that? John Cockrell. Yeah. Purchased by me from John Cockrell. I think he had a job buying that, Mark. He wouldn't want to sell him it, would he? Dear, oh dear. Poor old John, God bless him. What a lovely old boy, but he didn't want to sell you anything. He was a hoarder, wasn't he, Mark? Of the first order. Whereabouts then? Where? 15, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 15, 750, 16. £16,000. 16,000, 1960 Healy, 16,000. Got to be for nothing, surely. 16,000, 16,1, 16,1, 2, 16,2, 3, 16,3. 16,300, got to be cheap. 16,300. You cannot lose out of that, surely. £16,300 is the four. 16,300. Are you all done then? 16,300 for the first, second, third, and last time. 16,300. I can't do it. I've got more on the sheet. Lot 237, 2007 Subaru Impreza WRX, right colour. 5,100, 51, 52, 5,002, 353, £5,300 the WRX, 5,003. 5,003, what a lot of car, 5,003. Can I say four? 5,300 is the four anywhere, 5,003, are you sure? £5,300. Going then, 5,300. All done then, 5,300 for the first, 5,300 for the second. Third and last time, 53. Peak Performance Site Enamel Sign, lot number 238. Any idea what that is, Nick? Is it there? Peak Performance. £100 I've got, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 180, 180, 200. Oh, it's a nice big sign. 210, that's a lovely sign. 210, 220, £220, 220. £220, can you see it all right, Will? That's it, mate. 220, £220, 220. £220 away then, £220 only, are you done? £220 all done, 220 is the 30. B-sharp, £220 only, 220. Signed photo by Jim Clark, 239. Submit the highest bid on the day. There it is there, there's his photo, bless him. Whereabouts then? 360, £360 on bids, 360. £360 on submitting, 360. 360, is there any more? 380 anywhere, 360 I'm submitting for the first, second, 380. £380 submitting it, 380. 400 £400 Mark's phone, £400. Submitting it then, £400 all done then, 400 internet, you're out. £400 I'm submitting it for the first, second, third and last time. Mark, 400 Provisional, 63. Victor Super, that one down there, the white one. Lovely car. Registration number 25 CVF will not be sold with the vehicle. Don't make any mistake about that. But what a straight motor. Looking around it the other day, one of my favourite cars. Probably the best car Vauxhall ever made, to be perfectly frank with you. I'll stand by that as well. That is the best car Vauxhall ever made. 63, Vauxhall Super, FB Super, what a car. I used to sell these well. Start me then, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3003, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 3005 and 6, 36, 36, 37, £3,700 absolutely for nothing. Every hand should be up here, 37, £3,700 and going then, 37. £3,700, keep it till February, 3,700. £3,700 worth more, £3,700. £3,700 and worth a lot more than it is a 38 anywhere. £3,700 only, are you sure you're done? 3,700. That's the case of that one, mate. 3,700. Lot of car, Keith. That is a lot of car. Straight car. Bedford TK 1977. Lot number 241. Wow, it's a straight old bus, this. Owned and entered by a valued client of ours and a friend. Our customers and clients are friends. I don't like calling them customers, they're friends of ours. Lovely old truck, had it for quite a long while, big collector. Whereabouts, has got 10 here, 10-1, 10-2, 10-2, 10-3, 10-3, a lovely TK Bedford. 10-3, rumour has it, it drove over from Manchester. I can't be sure because I wasn't here when it arrived, but I think it did. 10.3, 10,300, 10.3 is the 4, 10,300, 10.3. I know the old Bedfords are a bit out at the moment, but they're not this far out. 10,003, 10,300 pound away, then and gone. 10,003. Are you all done then? 10,300 provisional only. 10.3. Citroen Saxo VTR, year 2000, lot number 242, £2,000 I've got, 2002, 2004, £2,400 the Saxo, the VTR, 2,400 Lincolnshire 24, gonna submit it then 2,400, good value that, 2004, 5, 25, 2,500 only Worcester 25, 2005, that don't look dear, VTR, 2,500, lovely little car flying machine. 2,500 Worcester, submit it then, 2005 for the first, second, third and last time, 25 Worcester, provisional there, Keith. 243 Union Oil Company of California, enamel sign, another lovely one. There it is, that's it. There we go, got it all right. Where? 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 200, 210, 210 pound, 210 pound, lovely sign, 210. 210 pound is the 20 anywhere, 210. 210 pound only, are you sure you're done? 210. 20, 220, 220, 220 Cumbria, 220. Provisional, 220, Keith. 89 Ford Fiesta bonus, lot number 244. Looks a genuine little car, make your own mind up about it. 2,000 pound, whereabouts? 15, I've got 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 1800, 19, 1900, 1900 pound, 19. That it? 1900 pound, can I say two? 1900. 1900, always a popular little car then. 1900, can I say two? All done then, 1900 pound is the two anywhere, 1900 only. 2007 Land Rover Defender 110 hardtop. That's nice. Lot 245. Looks a lot of vehicle that, doesn't it? 10,000 I've got, 10, 10,000 and a quarter and a half, 10, 5, 750, 11, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11, 750, 11, 750, 11,750. 11,750, do you want 12? 11,750. 11,750. I don't think they make any more of these, are they? 11,750. One to keep for life. 11,750. Guaranteed to never lose. 11,750. Is the 12. 11,750 only. Give me your time to think about it because I think you may be missing one here. 11,750. Submitting then 11,750 for the first. 11,750 for the second. Third and last time. 11,750. Twin axle trailer, no paperwork, lot number 246. Useful little trailer, only a small one, but it's a useful little trailer. Where 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 14, 14, 16. 1,600 pound, useful little trailer. 16, 1,600 pound, ready to go to work by the looks of it. Give it a quick check over, you'll be away. 1,600, 1,600 pound is there. 1,600, 17, 1,700. 17 is there 18. 1,700 pound the trailer, 17. All done then, 1,700 pound. I've got more. 247, the original shell glass globe and light stand. I take it is that. Can't see what number that is. 247, Mick, any idea? That's 126 according to this. Oh. So is that one, is it? Is that one there? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's it, 247. I've got that here. Yeah, I've got you. Together with a stand. Together with a proper stand. There you go. There we go. On sale from the word go. Let me see what we got. Whereabouts are we? 360, 400 pound. 400 pound and sold and away 400. All done then, 420. 420 pound that here then, 420 pound. Last time looking round, 420 pound East Lothian. 420. 1997 Land Rover 90 Defender TDI. Lot number 248 we're doing. On sale from the word go. This one, 7,000, 72, 74, 74. Decent motor, mate. Sorry, old thing.
£7,400, 74, 7,400, 75, 7,500, 75, 76, 7,600, 7,600, 77, 7,700 pounds, £7,700 and sold and gone 77. Is the rate £7,700? That it then 77 for the first, second, third, 78, 78, 78, 7,800, 7,800, 7,800 and going then 78, 8 I've got, 8,000 I've got. There it is, 8,000. Keith's got it here, 8,000. There it is, 8,000. On sale and going. Do you want 8,1? £8,000 sold and gone the way. Make no mistake, you're selling. £8,000 gone. 8,1. Cheshire. 8,1. Ah, poor people. 8,100. 8,1. 8,100 and going then. 8,001. Are we all done? £8,100 the way and sold 81. Sold 81 with that gentleman the underbidder, mate. 36 MGPB. Whereabouts then? In your hands. Start me on it. Whereabouts do you want to be? Come on, in your hands completely. Whereabouts? 20,000 £20,000 the PB, 20,000 and all that goes in it. The whole lot, £20,000 and done then 20. £20,000 sold and away, 20,000. £20,000 and gone then, 20,000 over the first, second, third and last time. Last time looking round 20,000. Sold. 1957 Jaguar XK150. Yeah, now then, those of you that are alert will actually see that there is a tiny bit missing. So you're going to have to find a little bit, but it's only the back bit. It's better to have the front bit as not the back bit, isn't it? That's absolutely. 1957 Jaguar XK150. Cheapest XK150, or most of it that you'll ever buy, I would think. Whereabouts? Come on, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 3,800, 3,008. £3,800 the way then, 3,008. All that you see, all the expensive bit, all the important bit, 3,800. £3,800, V5 included. How about that? Production record, trace certificate. 3,800, 3.8 is the 4. £3,800 only. Can I say 4? 3,008. Can't do it. 3,008. Got more on my sheet. Need a bit more. Come and see us. Michelin metal sign. Got it there, mate. Now she's nice. Hey, none of them about because they were all folded up and put in a skip. £100 we got. Sold. £100. 100. £100 for the Michelin sign. £100 the way and gone, then all done, then £100. £100. There we are, £100. £100 and done, then is there a tenner? £100, all done then, £100 and selling last time, looking around 100. There you go. 1996 Bentley Brooklands Auto. Massive amount of interest here. That car, Keith, has caused more interest, I think, than nearly anything in here this week. Yeah, closely followed by that green one. Yeah. But I'll tell you for why. It's under-guided for a start off, and there's such fantastic value for money, aren't they? And as we keep saying, everyone should drive one before they die. That's right. And you're looking a bit pacey, so get you one, get one bought.
Keep telling it.
I know. Where are we then? Where? 55, £5,500, 5,500, 5,750, £6,000, £6,000 and gone, 6,250, 6,250, 6.5, 6,005 this side. Pick your bid, Mark. 6,750, not now. 6,750, 6,750, 7,250, 7,250 on here. You're both out. 7,250, 7,5, 7,750. Mark's phone 7,750. £8,000, £8,000. Andrew's phone, £8,000. You're both out. Internet's out. 8,000 on sale and going. 8,250, 8,250. Mark's phone 8,250. 8,250. Internet's out. You're both out on the phone. Mark's phone 8,250. 8,500 back in with Andrew. 8,500. 8,750 back with Mark. 8,750. 8,750. Internet, you're out. Andrew, you're out. Mark's the bidder. 8,750. All done then. 8,750 for the first. 8,750 for the 8,750.
A lot of interest.
I told you.
Yeah.
Cheap, isn't they?
For now.
For now. 140 grand car for 8,750. 8,750 and sold. Mark, your bid, mate. Thank you. Renovated Castrol pump. They are Repro 253.
Whereabouts then? Yeah. 500, 500, 550, 550, Plux phone, 550. 550 pound, all done then, 550. Is that Mr. H? 550, your bid, 550. 550 pound, Plux phone there, 550. Mr. H, yeah? 550 pound and sold and away and gone, 550. 550. Vauxhall plastic sign, 21 inch DIA, diameter. 254, big Vauxhall sign somewhere here. I saw it earlier on. Big thing, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. We'll put it in front of the camera. It'll look big. That's it, mate. There, I'll get it in a bit closer, mate. Perfect. Yeah, is that perfect, Will? Is that bang on?
Yeah, that's perfect.
50, 60, 70, 70 pounds, 70 pound away then. Vauxhall sign, 70 pound, 70 pound only. All done then, 70 pound. Is there 80 anywhere? 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound and going then. Can I say 80? 70 pound and done. All the way then, 70 pound. Can't do it. Got more on my sheet on that one. Come and see us. 255. Oh, 80. There you go. 80. 80 pound. 80 pound. Hold on, mate. 80 pound. 80 pound. Can we do it, Keith?
85.
Oh, let's do it. 80 pound. 90 pound. Now we definitely can. On sale and going. 90 pound. All done then. 90 pound. Last time looking round. 90 pound. There you go. Sold. Mercedes plastic sign, 30-inch diameter. That's that one down there, I think, Andy. Bit boring that, isn't it? But there it is. Lot 255, 90 pound, 90 pound and sold and away, 90 pound. All done then and selling for 90 pound. Is there under anywhere? Mercedes. 90 pound and gone then. Is there 100? Be sharp. I'm going to sell it 90 pound. Last time 90 pound. 2003 Porsche Boxster, 256 we're doing. We're getting on now. I've only got 100 to do. Should be finished by about 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
The early
Right,
finish.
last orders.
Yeah, look, it's 10 to 4. Right then, there we go then, the Boxster. Whereabouts then? 4 grand, I've got, £4,000. £4,000 away then, 4. £4,000, 4-1. God, they're cheap, aren't they? 4,100, what a wonderful car. 4,100 and away, 4-2. £4,200 and gone then, 43. 4,003. Look at that, 4,300 all done then, 4-4. 44, West Yorkshire, 44. 4,400, that it then, £4,400. Gonna select provisionally then, 4,400. 45, 4,500, 46. £4,600. It'll come, there'll be a deal put together, don't you worry. This will come, £4,600. Just got to make a phone call, 47, 4,700. 47, 8, 48, 4,800. This will sell, don't you worry about that, 4,800. All done then, 4,800. Nice old car, aren't they, Mick? Cheap, aren't they? 49, on sale and going, 4,900. On sale and going, £4,900. All done then, £5,000. £5,000. That it then? £5,000. Well, we've got a big sign coming up next. £5,000. 51, 51, £5,100. 52 West Yorkshire, 5,200, 52. That it then, £5,200 all done. He is finished. 52 for the first, second, third and last time. Internet underbidder, Keith. Original metal, what's up? Michelin sign, original 257. Too big, is it? Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's a great big one. Yeah. No, don't worry. It's big. It's a huge sign. Anyway. 10 foot long, maybe, yeah. Big sign. Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, oh my word. Is that it? Oh, it is big.
Well, it's 8 foot long anyway. It's definitely 8 foot long. It's coming out now.
Oh, it's big. Look at that. 160, 160, 160 pound. 160, 180, 180. Look at the size of that. 180, 180. Want a big wall? 180, 200 pound. 200 pound, 200 pound and going then. Ireland, 200 pound. We ain't posting it. 200 pound. I'll tell you, they want a big envelope, wouldn't you? 200 pound. Going then, 200. All done then, 200 pound in Ireland, 200. 20, 220. Nottinghamshire, we still ain't posting it. 240. Ireland, 240. 240. 240. Going then, 240 for the first. Second, third and last time. 240. Underbidder, Nottingham. 53. Ferguson, TEF. Grey Fergie, in other words, whereabouts? Whereabouts is 5, 6, 7, 800 pound, 800, 800 pound away, 800, 800 pound and gone, 800 pound, that it then, 800 pound, I'll take a 50 if it helps you, 800 pound only, little Grey Fergie,
£800 cheap enough for spares. 800. All done then, £800 is the 50 anywhere. Be sharp, £800, surely cheap. £800 and going then 800. All done then, £800. Got more on my sheet, I can't do that. Shell plastic sign, 38 for 38. Lot 250. Oh, this one here, 259. Oh, that's a nice sign. There you go. Put a light behind that, some of them lights, and it looked fantastic, wouldn't it? Whereabouts then? Yep, okay, 50, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 the way, then 70. £70 only, all done, then £70. Rally it, then £70 the way, then and going £70. Well, last time looking around £70. Ford Transit long wheelbase Dura Shift 2003. Bus by looks of it, is it? A bus 200, lot 260. There we go.
I think it's sort of half and half, I think.
Half and half a bus. So. This don't look dear, does it? Start me on that. £2,000, £2,000, 21, 22, 2003, 2,300, 24, 2004 and 5, 2,500, 26, 2,600 is a 7, £2,600, £2,600. Can I say 7? £2,600 only. Think you're undervaluing that, lads. 2,600. You know your job. It's up to you. 2,600. Got more on my sheet. I can't do that. 2,006. Come along and see us, please. Large illuminated Ford RS sign. This is the business. Now we get into the heavy stuff. Look, RS sign. Where's that, Mick?
Down there, lovely on this.
Oh, that great big sign down there. £220 I got.
There, look.
There it is. Yeah.
Produced by Philip.
Yeah. A regular supplier. Quality. Absolute quality. You can't beat quality. Never mind the quality, feel the width. There we are. Ford RS. Start with them. 220 I've got. 220. £220, 240. £240 in the way and gone then. 240. All done then. £240 on sale and getting then. 260, 280. £280 away and £280 the RS sign. 300. 20, 320, £320. 320. 320 for the first, 340, 340, £340 and going then, Lincolnshire, 340, all done then, 350, £350, 350, 350, £350 going then, 360, 360, Lincolnshire, 360, are we all done, 360, £360 is the 70, 360, and away and going, 360 for the first, second, third and last time, Lincolnshire, 360. 202, which is that one there, I believe, that TR7.
It is, and it's a good car, that.
It's a damn good car, I tell you. I was looking through the paperwork this week for a chap down south somewhere, and I looked through the stuff, and there's awards and cups in there and all sorts of things. It's a really good car.
That's
really
shoulders above your usual TR7.
Oh, way above, yeah. I mean, most TR7s, let's face it, they're pretty rubbish, aren't they, really? But it's a proper car with proper awards, fairly recent awards as well, lovely history. The only downside, it's got a soft top. What a shit pity it weren't hard top, but if it was hard top, it'd be double the money, wouldn't it? So there you go, super bit of thing, super bit of kit. Start with me here now, £5,000 I've got, 5,000, 5,250, 5,250, 5,250. Good car, proper car, 5,250, show winning car, 5,250. Here's the 5.5, 5.5, 5,005. All done then, 5,750, 5,750. Mark's the buyer, 5,750. Mark's phone, 5,750. Here's the 6, there is. Herefordshire, £6,000. 6,250. 6,250. Mark's bid, 6,250. Here's the 5, 6,250. Lovely, straight, genuine car, 6.5. 6,500. Lovely history. 6,750. 6,750. I think the cups are in the window there, actually.
They are. Put them on the left, them on the dashboard.
Yeah, they are. 6,750. Right level old car. 6,750. Sold and gone. On sale, 7,000.
Yeah, it just wants going through the workshop just to freshen it up. And
Yeah. I'll take 100 if it helps him, Mark. Just wants a PDI. They all want a PDI when they've stood around a little bit, don't they? 7,000, I'll take 100 if it helps you. 7,000, going to Herefordshire. Are you all done? 7-1, there you go, 7,100. Mark's man on the phone, 7-1. But I'll do the same for the man in Herefordshire. I'll thank you for your bidding. 7,001, do you want two? 7,100. I'll take 200, 7-2 he does. Herefordshire, 7-2.
Sold. 7-2, Herefordshire. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 263, the Texas Company, Texaco Petroleum sign. Oh, they are. And he's got it. He's got it in his hand there, look. Whereabouts then? Where? 200? 200 anywhere? 150, 150, 75, 175, 200. 200, 220, 220 pound. 220 Texaco sign, lovely thing. 220. 220 pound going then, 220, 240, 240 pound, 240. 240 pound Cumbria selling, 240 is the 60. 240 pound it's going, 240. On sale and away, 240. 240. TR4A. Pick this up myself. Better car for knowing. 264, 1967, 2R4A in blue, dark blue. Straight old car, this. Much better car for knowing. More you look around it.
All the A's IRS.
Independent rear suspension, yeah.
They
No,
are.
no, no, the A's are. The A's are,
all
yeah.
the
The
A's
A's
are,
are,
yeah,
yeah.
all the A's
Yeah,
are.
TR4's a cart spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the
Leaf-
A's are all
leaf
IRS,
spring.
yeah.
Independent rear suspension, yeah. Now, I'll just be absolutely honest and be straight with this. Anyone who hasn't seen this car, I'm going to educate you. I'm going to tell you now. This car was a better car before it was painted. Am I not right, Jack? It was a better car before it was painted. It hasn't had the best coat of paint in the world. It's had a decent coat of paint, but not the best coat of paint in the world. But if you look at the engine bay, by crumbs, you can tell how straight that car was before it was painted. So my advice is paint it, maybe next year, proper paint job to match the engine bay, and you'll have a hell of a lovely car. Start me on that then, lot 264. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? 10 I've got, 10,002, 10,4, 10,6, 10,600. 10,600 pound, 10.6, the TR4A, 10,600. Perfectly good as it is today, 10,600. 10.6, warrants a better paint job. 10,600 is the rate anywhere. 10,006. Can I say 8? 10,608, 10,008. Poor people in Hampshire, 10,800. 10.8, is there 11? 10,800. 10,800 going then, 10,800. I'm selling it provisionally, 10.8. Can I say 11? Are you all done then? 10,800 provisional. There you go, Keith, provisional. Large illuminated Porsche sign. Big thing down here, isn't it? Lovely, sign that. Yeah, by our regular supplier, PK. Whereabouts then? 380, 380, 380. I think we can sell that, 380. Lovely bit of kit, 380. On sale and going in is the 4. 380. Every Porsche showroom wants that. 380 pound and away, 380. Can I say 400? 380 on selling there, make no mistake, it's going. You're missing it, 380. Sold, 380. Austin A30. Oh, the little countryman van, whatever you want to
That's a
call
lovely
it.
little van, that.
Lovely little thing, isn't
little
it?
van,
It's gorgeous.
yeah.
I know a lot of
Or,
people have
so
been.
you call it a van, but yeah, it's a lovely little vehicle anyway.
Yeah, well, I would imagine it probably would have been a van. No, it ain't got. Has he got a vent on the top?
Yeah,
Has he got a vent on the top? We done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Did I pick it up? Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yeah, of course you did. Yeah. I'm coming back to me now. Lovely little motor. Yeah, cracking little motor. Yeah. Vent on the top, which tells you something, doesn't it? There you go. Make your own mind up about it. It was a van. One, it wants to go back to a van. Whip the window out. I'll put a cover over it. One on the other.
It'd be an easy one to convert back to a van, that.
Of course it would. 1955 Austin A30. We're going to call it van with windows, are we? With a rear seat conversion. Rear seat conversion, John. Manufacturer's recommended rear seat conversion. And I wish I could remember the name of it. But you could buy them out of Exchange and Mart as a kit. I do remember that. Start me then. It'll come back to me later on that name. I'll wake up tonight and I'll think of it. I'll ring you. I'll ring you about 3 o'clock. Okay, I'll tell you. And anyway, we're off then, aren't we? Off we go then. Whereabouts? 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, £7,000. £7,000 for nothing. £7,000 for nothing. 7.2, 7.4, 7,400, 7.4. You find a little van like that any cheaper? 7,400 and away then 7.4. 7.4, 7.6, 7.6 I've got. 7,600. 7,600 selling it provisionally. Plux phone 76. 7,600 all done are you? 76. Going then 7,600, 7.8. 7,800 on sale and selling. Got a little bit of discretion in this. 8,000. Only a little bit, but I want to take a chance, stick my chin out, and I'm selling it. On the phone here, £8,000. This is going away. Someone's going to get themselves a little cracker. £8,000. And away and going then £8,000 on sale and sold. £8,000. You're all out. 8,000 on my right and sold. 8,000 sold and away.
I'll do a couple, then you can. Lot number 267, Hot Rod, 1948, 2008, metal sign. Oh, he's got it there. Andrew's got it. Look, he's on top of the job today, that boy. There we go. Start me then. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Where? Come on. Hot Rod, 48 of 2008. Is it worth 20 quid? Is there 20 quid for it? Nice metal sign. Is there 20? No. Can't sell it without a bid. Is there 20 anywhere? No. £20, there we go, £20, £20, and is the bid of £20. Internet, you're out, £20, £20 only, £20, £20. All done then, £20. £20, that it then, and done then, £20, and is the bidder, got more on my sheet, but we'll do a deal of some sort. There we go. Rover Metro GTA. Now, same stable as the Austin, got it. Pick up so many, John, you see, and man of my age can't expect to remember everything. What's your name again? It's lot number 268. 1992 Rover Metro GTA 16 valve. Oh no, this is a nice car. This is a lovely car. Underrated car, these GTAs, I'll tell you. A lovely, lovely, genuine car. Lowest mileage from what I remember. 30 odd, yeah. By that you mean 39, don't you? Yeah. But anyway, it's lowest mileage.
900.
Yeah. That's what a mate of mine used to say. I was to say to him, how many miles have you done? Oh, done 30 something. Done 39,990 when you got there. Yeah, I know all that job. Start me on it then. Where we go? 2002 and 4 and 6 and 8, 2008, 2008. £2,800 for nothing, that car. Mint, lovely, sweet car, that car. Beautiful, straight bodywork. Not been messed about with painting and messed up and all the rest of it.
The guy knows a good car.
He knows a good car. I actually said to this guy, I don't mind telling, I don't say this to many people, if I wanted someone out going out and having a look around and appraising cars, it'd be him.
Yes.
I do rate him, actually. Yeah. He's probably better for knowing. You know, I'm not saying I like him, but I rate him. You know what I mean? Yeah. 3,000.
We like him, so we're
I don't like him at
we
all.
do.
No, do you?
Yeah, we
No,
like
I don't like him at all. No. But anyway, he's all right.
No, we like
£3,000. I can't stand the sight of him personally. £3,000. £3,000, and we're
Is
going.
it the Muppet Show?
Yeah.
Is this the Muppet Show? Hang on.
£3,000. £3,000 is going. £3,000.
Yeah.
£3,000.
He was great. He was all right. He was rubbish.
I dislike him more than I dislike him.
Oh, blimey.
£3,000. £3,000. £3,000. Going then, 3,000. Yeah, we share pajamas, me and him, so don't let's start all that. Like, but we don't mention Wales. We're not mentioning Wales
Not at the
again.
same time,
£3,000. £3,000 the way and gone then, £3,000. I'm selling it provisionally, £3,000. You're undervaluing this car. It's a proper car. It's worth more money. When you come and see this car, you'll want to give more money. £3,000 the way, then I'll take 100 if it helps. You can alter it.
Does that mean
Good
John
lad.
wears the bottoms and you wear the top?
That's it.
Like?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm wearing the top. I'd rather wear the bottom, but him wear the top. £3,000. I'll take 100 if it helps you. £3,000. Are you all done then? £3,000. I'm selling it provisionally. £3,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. 3,000 provisional. Large illuminated Mercedes sign, lot number 269.
On display underneath your legs.
On display there, big sign, look, from PK, another one from PK, whereabouts, 200, 220, 240, 260, £260 for nothing, £260, beautiful Mercedes sign, fully illuminated, 280, £280 and gone then, 280 only, 280, come on, let's say 300, £280, bit of an insult, 280, say 300, come on, where are you? £280. 280. Are you all done then? £280. Are you sure you're done? 280. Sold 280. Now, one of my favourite cars. Comes from that bloke I don't like. It's lot 270, 1980 Talbot Alpine GL. What a car. Now, you filmed down there, John, didn't you? What was the car I went to straight away and fancied? Exactly right. Right answer, yeah. Now, I'll give you a bit of a guide, didn't I? Really, let's be fair. Yeah. If you'd have said Metro, I'd have been right annoyed. It's the Alpine. It's the Talbot Alpine, one of my favourite cars, wonderful cars. 44 to the gallon out of them, no matter where you go, what you do. Super bit of kit. Start me on it, 3,200, 400, 600, 3,600, 800, £3,800, 3,800. £3,800. I could run that car every day.
Unbelievable condition, that car.
Oh, it's a wonderful car. Wonderful. I went straight to it, did I not, John? What a proper car. 3,800. That was one of the best cars in its collection, that car. mainly because it's a Talbot Alpine. I'm afraid they're not about, are they? 3,800, not like that, they're not. Low mileage, John, was it about 50,000, something like that? It wasn't a lot, was it? Anyway, whatever it was. 3,800, 3,800 pound and going then 3,800. Find another in that condition, you'll struggle. 3,800 on sale and gone, 3,008. Here's the 4, 3,800. Don't forget, there's buying and selling cars and there's keeping cars. That's a keeping car. 3,800. Going for the first. 3,800 for the second. Third and last time. 3,800 pound. Ford Art Deco weekend frame poster. Lots of stuff there. Lot 271. I think we'll have the rest of his cars in a minute, will we? Here we go then. £50 I got. 50. £50. Oh, you got one of them, Nick. Have you? £50. £50 and going then 50. £50 away then 50. All done then £50 only. £50, 60, £70, 70, £80, £80, 80, 90. £90 and sold and away 90. £90 and gone then 100. 100, 100, £100, 110. £110. £110 and away 110. 110, 120, 130, 130. 130 sold and away 130, 40. 140, 150, 150, 150, and his bid 150. All done then 150. Your bid, sir, £150 and sold and gone 150. We can sell that, Keith, can't we? Take a chance, it's close, I know. 150. Gonna go then 150. All done 150. 150. For Moco accessories, tin and Ford cast repro size. Oh, there you go.
Repros, no?
Yeah. Is the cast one a repro? Well, it will be, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 272, couple of repros, there you are, but no money at all. Look at that. Where 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35 pound, 35 pound only, couple of repros for nothing. 35 pound, 35. 35 pound only and done then. 35 pound, 40, 40 pound and sold. 40 pound away and gone, 40 pound. 40 pound. Large illuminated John Cooper mini sign. Lot 273. Where's that then, mate?
On display down here.
Is it? Big sign, is it? Oh, wow.
Philip again, look.
Oh,
proper sign.
yeah, PK. Yeah, he's busy lad, isn't he?
Yeah.
280, 280. What's that mean? We got that bid, have we?
Yep.
280, 280, 300, 300. Oh, excuse me. 300, 320, 320, 320, 340, 360, 360. Oh, that blooming sandwich. 360, 360, 380, 380 and away. 380, 400, 400 pound and gone. 400 pound, 400 pound, 420, 420 pound and gone then 420. 440, 440, 440, that him, 440. 440 pound, 440 and away and sold, 440. 440 pound and gone. 440, are you all done then? 440 last time looking round. 440. GT6. Excuse me. GT6 lot 274. Not
Entry level car, but look, it's so sensibly priced.
I know, not the best in the world, but look at the price. Very, very sensibly reserved this car. Whereabouts 22, 24, 2004, 26, 2006. You cannot buy them at this money. Not a GT6 that's in one bit and drives down the road. 2007 only 27. 2007 is the rate. £2,700 that it then 2007. Are you sure? £2,700 worth more, you know. February car, this one, if I ever saw one. 2007, £2,700 is a 28. £2,700 only selling it provisional 27. AA approved double-sided sign. Nice one. Whereabouts are we then? 200, where's it gone, mate? £200, yeah, £200, 200 and away then 200. £200 and sold and gone then 200. All done then £200 and sold. Maiden bid £200, all done then 200. Last time looking round £200, are you sure you're done? £200, that it then £200, 200. And on to Cortina GT. It's caused some interest this. Hey, this will sort the men out from the boys. Lot number 276. 1969 Ford Cortina Mark II GT. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, you ought to done. By crumbs, this is a car and a half. This will sort the job out. By it don't look as though it's very much of a car, but it will be in a fortnight's time. You wait and see.
Okay.
You know what's going to happen with that. Cortina 2 Mark II GT. Here we go then, lads. Here we go. What do you reckon? £2,000 I've got straight off. 2,000. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6, 2006. 2,600, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, £2,700, 2,800, 2,008, 2,900, 2,900, 2,900 pound, 2,900 pound. Going then, 2,900 pound. What a car. 3,000, 3,000 pound away, 3,000 pound. That's a shame. 3,000 pound, 3,000 pound and gone there and away. 3,000. All done then. 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound. Good luck with that. I know what you're going to do with that. Good luck to you. 3,000 pound. You're dead right. 3,000 pound away and gone then. 3,000. All done then. 3,000 pound. Last time looking round. 3,000 pound. Going to be sold. Mark II GT. 3,000 pound for the first. Second, third and last time. 3,000. Mark was the bidder on that as well. 2005 Bentley Continental. Do you want to do these or what?
No, 'cause
I'm going to do that one. 2005 Bentley Continental GT Auto, lot 277. Paul's going to give you a hand in a minute. Here we are then. What a car again. How cheap are these going to be? £140,000 car for no money at all. Whereabouts then? 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, and 12, and 5, and 12, 5. 12,500. What a car. 12,500, 13, 13,000. 13,000 pound. 13,2, 13,2. I've got you 13,2. 13,200. How cheap are they going to be? They can't get any more value for money. Surely, can they? 13,2. I mean, surely you're never going to sell one of them for £8,000, are you?
You'd
Surely.
never think so, would you?
Well, you wouldn't thought so,
They've
would you?
bottomed out by now.
Well, yeah, and £8,000's almost the next step down, isn't it, really? 13,400. 13,400 in the way then, 13,400. We'll submit it, we'll try. 13,400. We'll always do our best, you know us. We'll try and put a deal together. 13,400. Oh, dear, I don't know. 13,400, Merseyside. Oh, Merseyside. Oh, there you are then, yeah. Merseyside. You want to buy everything for nothing over there, you lads. I know what you like over there. 13,400.
Like
Going
a
then.
bargain.
They like a bargain.
They like a bargain.
Yeah, no. Collect wheel trims, don't they? 13,400. And alloys. 13,400. That's what he wants it for, the alloys. 13,400. And going then. 13,400. Provisional 13,400. Good luck, sir. I'm only joking with you. Audi 100 GL 1975. Clearly and quite obviously the best car on the road ever. There's only one car that would compare anywhere near that, and that's a Lada Riva. Take the Lada Riva out the job, and there is
We
no
just so
question.
happen to have a Lada Riva going under
And
the
we
hammer.
just happen to have a Lada Riva in a minute going under the hammer, which is exceptional. We do know of another one that is similar condition to the Lada Riva, but not as good.
Not as good. Not as good.
Lot 278, 1975 Audi 100 GL, and we happen to know who owns it as well. And we happen to know that he's standing there.
Don't like him either.
Right, to an auto now. I'll just tell you very briefly, I started selling these in 1974 second hand. I think the first ones came in the country in about 1968. I didn't have a clue what they were. I was converted within weeks. And from that day on, I never drove anything else but an Audi for years and years and years. And if I had the opportunity and the need for one, I'd drive another one now. I would buy that car and drive it all day long, forevermore, down the motorway, 80, 90 mile an hour, ticking over.
You can't now, I've got cameras.
Conrod, yeah, I know. Conrod's as long as that, bounding down the motorway from junction 13 down to the bottom of the motorway. Then were the days, living the dream. Audi 100 GL Auto, 19, when you were at school. 1975, start me on it, fabulous car, clearly a low mileage car. Eh? Or supposed to have been at school. Supposed to have been at school, so I said, yeah.
The condition of that car is fantastic.
Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful car. Wonderful, wonderful car. As soon as I opened the door, I was there.
Back in 1975.
I was back, yeah. What's that program? Life on Mars. Life on Mars. Yeah. I was back there straight away. Here we go then, start me on it. Fabulous car. Whereabouts then? 5.5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, 7,500, 7, 5. 7,500. What a car. Never wear that out. 7,500. 7, 5. Built for the Autobahns, let alone the M1. 7, 5, 8,000 pound. 8,000 pound there. 8,000 pound seated. 8,000. 8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,500, 8,500. As near as a new example of that you're going to get. Where are we up to? 8,750, 8,750, 8,750 seated, 8,750. Bye, I envy this lad. 8,700. I wish I could warrant it. 8,750, 9,000, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound. We're going to submit it provisionally 9,000. We'll try and do a deal. It should come. 9,000 pound. Wonderful, wonderful car. 9,000 pound. Everywhere you look is lovely. 9,000 pound. Later model, as you can see, with the sharp edges, 9,000 pound. Going then, 9,000 pound. Going to submit it. 9,000 pound. I hope he gets it. Yeah. Wonderful bit of stock. 9,000 pound and away. You might have to Warn him, he might just have to find a little bit more money. Alan, you can hear me. £9,000. Going to sell it to him provisionally. I'm not going to mess about. 9,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. £9,000 provisional.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, hang on then. Right. Oh. Sorry, guys. There we are. Where are we? Are we here? Hello.
Yep, we're on. There we go. We're here. We're back. Yep, you're live on air. Well, there we are. 279, the Rally Grifter. A bike always wanted but never owned. They are where we're going to be on that. Lovely period bike. 150 then. We've got 150. £150 bid. 150. £150 then. 160, 70, 80, 180. 180, 190. £190. 190 then. £200. At £200 we have. At £200 then. At £200 are we all done? At 210, 10, 20, 220. 220 then, £220 bid, 220, 220, 230, 240, £240 we've got at 240 on the net at 240, 250, Andy, 250, at £250 bid and sold at 260, internet, you're out, 260 on the net, 270, 270, 270 here we've got at 270, 80, 280, 280, £280 then for now. £280 then at 280 then. Internet bid at 280 for the first, second, third, last time. Sold. Tempted to buy that myself. 2017. This is the right level van. Really level van. There you are. Ford Transit Connect. Yep, there you go. If we wanted a little van for running around, I just bought a Transit, but if we wanted a little van for running around, I'd have bought this the other day, or bought it today, should I say, more to the point. I could have bought it, but we don't like buying things. We don't make a habit of not buying things unless it's under the hammer. And so we've got £4,000 straight away. We've got 4,001, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,004, 4,004 here, 4,5, 4,6, 4,7, 4,8, 4,008, 4,9, £5,000, £5,000. Here I've got £5,000. Anyone want 5,1? I've got 5,000. 5-1 says Jack. 5-1, Jack's bid at 51. At 51. Jack's bid at 51. Internet 52. Internet 52. Internet is 52. You're out, Mark. Jack, you're back in at 53. 53. Jack's bid at 53 on the phones at 53. 5,003. At 5,003 for the first, second, third, last time. Jack's telephone bidder. 5-3, Jack. I think the internet was underbid and Mark was the underbidder there, Keith. 281, the Jaguar XKA Coupe. Oh, look at this, such a lot of car for the money. A real lot of car. Last service was done, it says at 90,000 miles. 15 stamps, it says in a book there. Well, look at that. Brilliant value for money. £2,000. Blimey. 2,000 then. £2,000 we've got. 2.25, 2,250, 2,5. 2,500. What fantastic money, aren't they, these? 2,005. 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, what a machine, at £2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500, such a lot of car for the money at 2,500, £2,500, at 2,500, are we all done and dusted at 2,500, 282, the Honda CB, Honda CB, what a machine this is as well, right, pretty bike that, look at that. Where we're going to be, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000, at 2,000, £2,000, 2,1, 2,100, at 2,001, at £2,100, at 2,001, at 2,100 then, at 2,100 then, at 2,2, 2,002, internet bid at 2,2, 2,200, at £2,200, at £2,200. At 2002, 23, 2003, 2003. What a lot of machine for that. At 2003, at 2003 for the first, 2003 for the second, third and last time provisional at 23. 283, the vintage oil can display. Oh, there you are, somewhere there. There you go again. One from Philip, makes a lovely job. Tries to produce one for us most sales because they sell well. They're a lovely bit of furniture in your man cave or your garage or your office. Absolutely brilliant. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 150 I see I've got there. 150 will please. At 150, 150, 160, £160, 170, 180, £180. Lovely that. £180. At 180, £180 there. 190 says Jack. At £200 we have. At £200, at £200, then at 200. £200, no, it's not, you're out. 210, you're in now at 210. At 210 says Jack. At 210. At £210 for nothing, that. At £210. At 210. At £210. Provisional then at 210 for Jack. At £210 then for the first, second, third, and last time. Provisional Jack's bid. 284, the James captain there. Again, look at the money. Look at the money. How sensible is that? 13, 14, £1,500 bid at £1,500. £1,500 we've got. At 15, I'm going to sell it provisional at 15. At £1,500. At 1,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. At £1,500. Provisional 285. The Leopard Bobby. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we are, yeah. There you are. What a lovely little step through. Isn't she lovely? Look at that. Where are we going to be? 800 then, I see, Will. £800. 800 then. 850. 850. £900. 900. 950. £1,000. Unusual little machine, that. £1,000 then. 1,050. 1,050. 1,050. £1,100. We've got 1,100. £1,100 then in Norfolk. Thank you. £1,100. £1,100 bid, £1,100, then are we all done? Very provisional Norfolk, but we'll try for you. £1,100, we'll try and put a deal together. £1,100 then, £1,100, are we all done then at 11? £1,100 for the first, second, third, and last time at £1,100. Provisional, 286. We're just going to speed up a bit now. Guys, if we can keep the buttons pressed, Will, because we've just got a few to do and time to get in on. 286, the B&W 760. Wow. Top of the shop, top of the tree. It will drive, I'm sure, like a magic carpet. There we are, the BMW 760 Li. They are probably spent most of its time being driven by somebody with a guy in the back. They are handbooks. Oh, it's a Japanese car as well, so it should be quite good on the body. I haven't had much time around it, but I did see Paul doing a video and some photographs. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £4,000 for that? Can only be described as a limousine, can't it? Who's going to start me at £4,000? At £4,000, thank you. 4,000, 4,250. At 4,250. At £4,250. 4,250. At 4,250. 4,500. 4,500. At 4,500. What a machine. At 4,500. At £4,500. Are we all done and dusted at 4,500? At 4,500 then, he's looking for more. Have a word with the officer, see if they can put us a deal together for you. 207, the vacuum motor oil double-sided hanging sign. Double-sided sign, hanging sign then. Oh, she's not a hanging, well, it is a hanging sign. I mean, it's a wall-mounted sign, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was hanging as in two chains hanging, but it's not. It's a wall-mounted. It's got the bend on it there. Wall-mounted sign there. 150, 150, 175. At 175, £200 and sold at 200. At £200 then, at £200, are we all done at £200? 225, 250, 250 I've got at £250. At 250 then, are we all done at 250? 250 then, at 250, I know, 250, 275, £300. Keith's got a bid here, £300 I've got. At 300 then on the sheet at 300. At £300 bid, at £300, are we all done at 325 and 350? 350, at £350. At 350, 375, 400 with Keith. At £400 then, at £400 we've got at 400. At £400, 425 with Mark, 450 with Keith. At £450. At £450, 475 with Mark, £500 with Keith. At £500. At £500 then, Keith's bid here at 500, 525 to Mark. 525, your bid, Mark, at 525. 525, you're out now, Keith. 525, Mark, for the first, second, third and last time, Mark. 525, 288, the 63 on the 50. Ah, there you go. There you go, little sweetie. Look at that. Should be law that we should all have on the step through. There we are. We've got some bids here, Will. We've got 1,000. We've got 11. We've got £1,200. We've got £1,200 bid. 1,200 then 13. At 1,300. £1,300 then 1,300. £1,400. £1,500. I see you. At £1,500. At £1,500. At £1,500, then are we all done at 1,500? At 1,500, £1,500 bid at 1,500 then, 1,600 there, internet bid at 16, at 1,600 for the first, 1,600, £1,700 bid at 17. Can I sell it, Keith? At 1,700, nearly. One more bid than I can, 1,700 provisional. At 1,700 provisional then, I'll have a 50 if it helps there, Will, at 1,700. At £1,700, then are we all done at 1,700? At £1,700 then, at 1,700 then for the first, 17 for the second, third and last time at 17. Provisional, 289. Ah, the Escort RS, there we are. Mark 2 Escort there. I think this is dead sensible money, this, I really do. Dead sensible. If I was looking for another one, I'd be into this, but we've got enough as it is. But there you are. That'll make a car, that. Well, it is a car already, obviously. Nice car, that. Level old car, that. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £20,000 anywhere. 20,000. At 20,000, thank you. At £20,000. At £20,000 we have. At 20,000 then. At £20,000. At £20,000. That's nothing, that. At 20,000. £20,000 then 21. 21,000. At 21,000 then 21. At 21. 21,000. 21. 21,000 then, I'll take 500 then, 21,500. 21,500 at 21,500. At 21,500, that's not a dear car. At 21,500. At 21,500 pound then, at 21 and a half. 21 and a half, at 21 and a half. That's worth more than that, guys. You'll have to have a word with the team in the office. It is worth more than that. It's a good car, that's a good shell. 290 is the Porsche alloy wheel clock. Philip again. 50, 60, 70 pound van, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100 pound then, 110, 120, 120 pound we've got, at 120 pound, at 120 pound, come on Will, 120 pound, at 120 pound then, at 120, no, 120 is not you, 120 is my bid on my sheet, 120, next one's 130, 120, 130 pound bid, at 130 pound, then are we all done at 130, 130, 130 pound, at 130 pound, Andy's bid at 130, at 130 pound, I'm going to sell it, at 130 pound for the first, second, third and last time, sold, 291, the metal reproduction Ford clock, oh, that's a nice little clock, look at that, yeah, it's lovely that, there you go, 25 pound, 30 pound, 30 pound, 35 pound, 40 pound we've got, 40 pound then, at 40 pound then, at 40 pound bid, at 40 pound, then are we all done at 40, 45, 50, 50 pound then, 55 pound, at 55 pound then, 55, at 55, 60, 65 pound, at 65 then, 65 pound done and sold at 65 pounds and sold, 65 pound. Moving on to 291 is the Veloce. There we are, the little Velo, little silent running Velo, there you are. Known weren't they to run silently, the police used to creep up on the lads, I think, with these. Quiet running little machine. Where are we going to be on that? 750 then, okay, 750. 750 there, 750, 800 pound we've got. 800 pound, 800 pound then 800 pound. 800 then, cheap little bike there, 800, 850, 850 pound then at 850. Look how cheap that is. 850 pound, 850 then, 850 pound bid, that's not dear at 850. 850 pound then, Keith at 850 then, are we all done at 850? Lot number 293, the Skoda Scout. There we are, Skoda Octavia Scout. They are right-handy estate car there. They are good service history with it. Cam belt's been done. They are diesel. What more do you want? Brilliant car there, winter car there. Also, chuck the dogs in, chuck the kids in, down the beach, down the forest, you name it. Brilliant. Where are we going to be on that? £1,000 we've got there, I see, at 1,000. At £1,000, £1,100. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1,600, at 1,600, at 1,600, 1,700, at 1,700 then, at £1,700. At 17, I'll take a 50, 1,750, 1,750, at £1,750. At £1,750, and I'm going to sell it. At 1,750, then it's on sale for the first, second, third and last time, and sold. And this is an interesting car. Lot number 294, the Triumph TR7. They are a very interesting car. One of the KDU cars. Only half a dozen of these cars were actually produced and used by the factory, all carrying the KDU reg number. Get you straight into some of these really popular demonstration type events that are really taking off nowadays, where you're not timed. You just go down, it's a big social event. We do them. Jack and I done some events last year like it. It's a real good crack. Brilliant it is. We enjoy them. We're going to do some more next year. It's a big social gathering, isn't it, Jack? They make you very welcome, these guys. You can have a right good day. You can have a blast out in the cars, have a bit of dinner that night, go out. Lovely. Brilliant. Nice, relaxed, going on. And then the one that we did down at Western Park there had a night stage as well. Just like the old RAC days. through the country house and so forth. Big spectators, water splash. Brilliant. Had a fantastic weekend. They made us very, very welcome, and I can't wait to go back again this year. Next year. There we are. So the TR7, £15,000 we've got. 15.5 says Mark at £15,500. Nice car. That'll get you straight in these events. 15,005. £16,000 we have at 16,000. At 16,000. £16,000 at 16,000. 16.5. 16,500 at 16,005. At 16,500. I'll take a 250, well, if it helps anywhere. 16,500. The 16,500, the cheapest car you can buy to get you into these events, this. 16,500 at 16,500 pound. I'll put it down provisional then at 16,500. At 16,500 and 750. 16,750. At 16,750. It'll only grow into money, this car. 16,750. 17,000 pound. Mark, your bid on the phone at 17. At 17,000. Your bid, Mark. 17,000. A lot of car at 17,000 pound. Lovely bit of history with it. This car has got so much paperwork. It's got a suitcase full of paperwork, this car. Everything. Honestly, it has got everything. Lovely little car, this. £17,000. If it was an Escort with this pedigree and this Providence, you'd be looking at £50,000 if it had a Ford badge on it. £17,000 at 17,000. 16-valve engine, factory, £17,000. At £17,000, we'll put you down provisional, Mark, at 17,000. At 17,000 then for the first. 17,000 for the second. Third and last time at £17,000. That's Mark's bid. Mercedes Sprinter. Oh, my Sprinter van. Here we are. There you are. My Sprinter van. If you're looking for a service van to go with that rally car, this is the one. There you go. My registration number will be coming off in due course. I haven't had a chance yet. There we go. Only here today because we've upgraded. We've gone to a Mercedes Atigo, just a bit bigger. So we've just got a bit more space when we go further down country. Just that's the only reason, really. Literally, just so 3 or 4 or 5 of us can go, and we've got more space. That's all. More living accommodation space. That's it. It's got a fantastic garage in the back. I photographed the van with all my kit in, just so you can see what you can do if you want to do that with it. In actual fact, when I purchased it from a cracking guy, he had it built by PA Motorhomes for mountain biking. That's what he used it for. But it's multi-purpose. It's got everything you want. Bed above the garage, microwave, fridge, heater, leather interior. You will not find a cleaner van. I guarantee you will not find a cleaner van because I looked and looked and looked when I bought this van. There you are. So where we're going to be, you tell me. 15,000. I see we've got there. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000. 15,250. 15,250. At 15,250. At 15,250. 15,5. 15,5. And 750. 15,750. 16,000. At 16,000 then. At £16,000. 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter's just gone. So do you want 16,5? 16,005. At 16,005 and 750. 16,750. At 16,750. At 17,000. Alan, your bid at 17,000. £17,000. At 17,000. £17,000. You will not buy a better van. I've just had anything you want service, cost me just short of £1,000. I've just had 4 tyres put on it. I had a tow bar put on it by the firm across the road there when we bought it. The van has wanted for absolutely nothing. And if it doesn't go, I couldn't care less. It can stay here. I don't need the money. So it can stay there and we'll use it some way, shape or form. But my only fear was, if I had to, we'd end up not using the big one as much. And if you don't use them big ones on a regular basis, it gives you problems. John was on about buying it and just moving in there, weren't you? Yeah, exactly so. Anyway, there you go. £17,000, sorry, £17,000. Your bid, Alan, at 17,000. At £17,000. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're in at £17,000. At £17,000, we've got at 17. At 17,000. At £17,000. I'll put you down, Alan, at 17,000. We'll try and put a deal together. You might have to just find a little bit more for me because I've got about 25 grand in it. £17,000 at £17,000, but provisional means that no one can ring in a minute and buy it from underneath you. At £17,000, right? I'll put it down at £17,000 there, Keith. At 17,000 for the first, £17,000 for the second, third and last time. Alan's bid there at £17,000 provisional. Basically, Alan, tell him I want 18 and a half, otherwise he can stay parked there. Okay, mate, no problem. 296 is the Defender. They are Land Rover 90 Defender, a right level old thing there. There you go. Where we're going to be, you tell me. 3,500, I see there. 3,500, 3,500. 3,500, 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800, 3,900, 3,009, 3,900, £4,000 bid. At £4,000. At £4,000, then at 4,000. It's a right level old thing, this. 4,100, 4,100, £4,100. At 4,001, and it's white, so it'd be a real easy thing to make look fancy. 4,002, at £4,200 bid, at 42, 43, at 43, 4,003, 44, 4,004, 45, 4,500, at £4,500, 4,006, 47, £4,700 at 47, 4,007, 48, 49, 4,009, £5,000, 51, 5,001. Not a dear Defender that. TDI, it says there turbo diesel. It's not the old turbo diesel, it's the proper TDI. 5,003, 5,003, 5,4, 5,004, 5,5, at 5,005, 5,6, £5,600 bid at £5,600, 57, 5,007, at 5,007, 5,800 Shropshire, 5,008. Okay, no problem, 5,008. Yep, 5,008 we've got. We've just got to slow it down a bit. Apparently, we've got some phone bidders trying to get on. At 5,008 in Shropshire, your bid at the moment, sir or madam. Have we got a name for Shropshire? Michael, your bid at the moment. Michael, thank you for your bids at 5,800. I think I did say earlier on in proceedings, if you're struggling getting online today, please call one of the team in the office and they'll quickly get you onto the phones to bid. And I think that's been the case a lot during the day. We've been people coming down out of the office, which is fine. I'd expect the same sort of treatment and looking after if I was struggling. So we've got £5,800 in Shropshire at 5,800 at 5,800 in Shropshire. Have we got anything, Jill? If not, Michael in Shropshire is going to have it down to him at 5,008. It's ringing. I'll just give you a minute. I'll keep it fair, but at the same time, Michael's hanging on here at 5,800. 5,008. Hammer's going to come down. It's 5,008. £100 going to Shropshire for the first. £6,000. £6,000 on the phones at £6,000. £6,000. Michael, you're out. You're back in again at 6,1. 6,1. 6,001. Thank you for your bid. 6,1. 6,002. 6,002 on the phones at 6,2. 6,3. 6,003. 6,4. 6,4. 6,5. 6,5. 6,5 we've got. 6,6. 6,006. Jill's bid. Michael back in again. Thank you. 6,7. 6,7 I've got. 6,8 on the phone. 6,8 on the phone. 6,8 on the telephone. 6,9. 6,9. £7,000 says Shropshire at £7,000. Sorry, says the phone. I apologise, Michael. £7,000. Shropshire's back in at 7,1. 7,1. We're going to do at 7,001. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 7,2. 7,002. 7,2. £7,200. 7,3. 7,4. 7,4 in Shropshire. Sorry, 7,4 on the phone. I don't know where the gentleman is or lady. Where is it? Oh, blimey, America. It's just around the corner from Shropshire. 7,005. £7,500 in Shropshire. You're back out again. 7,6. 7,6 on the phone. 7,7 in Shropshire. Two good buyers here. Thank you very much. Michael, you're in. £7,700. £7,700. It's not going to America now. Fortunately, it's going to Shropshire instead. £7,700, Michael. I believe it is yours. Thank you very much. Good man. Thank you. 297 is the Bentley Tourer. Father's gone. Otherwise, I'd get him on board for this because he's been dealing with this as far as I'm aware. They are all sorts of information there about it. What a lovely, majestic thing it is. It's been down at Thorntondale. It came up here a couple of weeks ago. It sits up there in Unit 2. It looks fantastic. It looks a bonny looking thing. £40,000 I see there, Will, at 40. At £40,000 we've got 41, 42, 42,000, 42, 42, 43. At 43 then, 43, 43 then at 43, at 43,000, at 43 then, at £43,000, and then we all done at 43, at 43, at £43,000, looks an awful lot of car that, at 43,000, at 43,000 then, at £43,000. Judging by my figures, I think he's looking for more. If you've got some interest in that car, please speak to the girls and the team in the office. They'll try their very best. Unfortunately, my father's left for the day. He's got an appointment this afternoon or this evening, so he's had to go. Have a word with my father. He'll tell you all he knows about it, and he'll try his very best to put a deal together for you. 298. Take the hat off. It's getting a bit warm now. 298. The yellow Peugeot bike fitted with 70cc engine. Oh, there you go. There you go. How legal that is, I don't know, but you can do what you want, can't you, on your own land? There you are. Yellow Peugeot bike fitted with an engine. There you are. Where are you going to be on that? £100 anywhere at £100. I've got at £100. £100 then at £100, £100 then are we all done at £100 provisional. At £100, at 100 then are we all done and dusted at 100. At £100, at 100 then first, second, third and last time at £100. 299. Mr. Drip Alloy Will. There we are. Another great creation there from Philip there. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at 40? £40 of the way, thank you. £40 then, at £40 then, £50 and sold. At £50, £50 and sold, then Andy, your bid at sold at 50. At £50, £60 then, £60 at £60. £60, £70, Andy's bid at 70. At £70, £70 then are we all done, Andy? Your bid at 70, 80 on the net. £80, £90, 90, excuse me, 90, at £90. £90 then, Andy, your bid, you're out, 100 on the net. 110 on the phone. 110 on the phone, £110 on the phone at 110 on the phone. £110 on the phone, are we all done at 110 on the phone? It's going to be sold to Andy on the phone. Talking of solds, I'll just quickly do these so you know. Lot number 82, the Triumph, sold. Lot number 198, the Ford Escort. Oh, I'm pleased that's sold. There you are, 231, the paraffin dispenser, sold. And 195, the Texaco sign. 207, the large Shell sign. 249, the MGPB. Oh, lovely, I'm glad. 35, lot number 35, the Thornbury pub sign. And lot number 230, that very rewarding project, I feel, is the Lotus over there. Sold, brilliant. There you go. That's how the provisional system works, guys. I know I do go on about that, but it really does work. It really does. Lot number 300 is the Norton Model 7. There we are. Sensible on the money again, I feel, on that one. Look at that. Where are we going to be? 3,500 then. At 35, 36. 3,637, 38, 39, at £4,000 for nothing. Now look at that, 4,000, 41, 4,001, 42, 43, at 4,300, at £4,300 then, at 4,003. Are we all done and dusted at 43? 301 is the Armitage Dolly. Oh, these are worth their weight in gold. We used to use these all the time. They were brilliant. They were all the rage in about in the 90s, I suppose. And we still got one. They were brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You could tow at 70 mile an hour with them. Fantastic. The way they pivot and move and so forth, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £500 for nothing? They were £2,500, I think, when you used to buy them new. £500, brilliant. For a little bit of occasional towing and stuff, a little bit of recovery work, brilliant. 550, £600 at £600, 650 at 650. At £650 bid, at 650. At £650 we've got. At 650. 650 for nothing. At 650. And take up no room. You can stand them up in your corner of your yard or whatever it might be, or in your building. Don't take up any room whatsoever. Brilliant bit of kit. 650. At £650 we've got. At 650. £700. At £700 and at £700. At 700, 750. I've done thousands of miles with one of these. At 750. At £750, at 750, at £750, then it's provisional at 750 for the first, second, third and last time at £750. Provisional, lot number 302, the little 1981 Suzuki FZ50. There we are, £1,100 we've got straight away. I'm going to put it on sold. £1,100 we've got, 1150, 1,200, at 1,200 and 1,250. There we are, £1,300, at £1,300 down in Devon. Good afternoon, Devon. At 1,300. At £1,300, I'm going to sell it for the first, second, Third and last time it's on sale and gone at 1300. 303 is the line T sign. There we are. We got that, Michael? The line T sign there. Nice sign there. Where are we going to be? You okay, mate? What are you after? 303. I'm on 303. 303. There you are. You can have it if you want it. There you are. There's 303. There you are. Nice little sign there. Where we're going to be, then you tell me where we're going to be on that. You tell me. Who's going to start me at £50? £50 or somewhere? £50 anywhere? £40. £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then on the way at 40. At £40 then. £40 bid then at £40 then at 40. £40 bid. You can press the button then, Will. £40 we've got. £40 then at. Next one's not, that's it. £40 then, are we all done? At £40 then. £40 it's going for the first, second, third and last time at £40. £40. 302 is the, oh, hang on, we're all over the place now. You give me that one back, Keith. There you are, 304, Triumph TR3, kids car. Oh, now this is a right cracking little thing, this is. A right cracking, what a brilliant, brilliant Christmas present. Have we not got it on display here, Michael? Oh, you should have done it. It's an absolute beauty, is that? She's lovely. Absolutely brilliant. There we are. There's a bit of information there about it, but what a fantastic Christmas present for... It is quite a big type. It's brilliant for kids or grandkids or whatever it might be. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £1,000? Who's going to start me at £1,000? Wouldn't like to make it for £1,000. Thank you, Will. Who's going to start me at £1,000? You'll be the best granddad or grandma in the world, won't you, if you take that round on Christmas Day? There you are. Where are we going to be at £1,000? Anywhere. 900 then. At £900 we've got. At 900, 950, £950 then. We're at 1,000 now at £1,000. £1,000. £1,000 then. Are we all done at 1,000? £1,000. I think that's mint now. At £1,000. We're still at 1,000. Some button gone wrong. £1,000. £1,000 then at £1,000. At £1,000. For now that at £1,000. £1,000 very, very provisional at £1,000. When you think what these little Austies have just been making, there you are. £1,000 then, are we all done? Are we all done then at £1,000 then? £1,000 then, are we all finished then at £1,000? He's looking for more. Sorry, we need a bit more for that one. 305 is the Bentley Special. Oh, again, one of my father's bags, unfortunately. But there you are. There you are. You tell me where we're going to be. 25, I see there. It's a start, I suppose. 25. £25,000. 26. 26,000. 26. 27. 27. 27. 27,000. 27 that we've got. 28,000, says Jill at 28. 29. 29,000. At 29. At 29,000 then. 29,000. 30. Jill's bid at 30,000. At £30,000. At 30, internet, you're out. Jill, you're in at 30,000. At £30,000. At £30,000 then. At £30,000. Your bid, Jill. Your bid at 30,000. It's provisional at the moment. My father's been dealing with the owners of these cars, so unfortunately I think he'll have to step in and try and put a deal together. At £30,000 then. £30,000, it's your bid at 30, provisional at 30. £1,000 internet, you are out. Just make it clear, it's our phone bidder today, Jill, who's in at 30,000. £30,000 then for the first. £30,000 for the second. Third and last time, provisional. We'll let father try and put a deal together, Jill, at £30,000. Jill's provisional bid there at 30. SO Pump. Another one of Phil's creations. He makes a lovely job of these. The SO one there. Lovely bit of furniture. That's exactly what they are. They're almost like a bit of Art Deco furniture. Brilliant. There you are. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Where are we going to be on that? We've got some bids here. 440. Thank you. That's a start. At 440. 440. At £440 bid. 440. 440. 460. 460 with Andy. £460. Andy, your bid at 460. At 460. 480. I've got here at 480. 480. Do you want 5, Andy? £500. At £500. Andy's bid at 500. £500, Andy. It's your bid at 500. At £500. At £500 then, are we all done? Andy, your bid at 500. At £500. Just slightly provisional at £500. Andy's bid then for the first, second, third and last time. Andy at £500. Lot number 307 is a Willis Jeep sign. There we are. There we are. Oh, dustbin lid. There we are then. Willis Jeep sign. Where we're going to be. Someone start me at 50. Will. £50. Someone start me then at £50 then. Asking 50. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got 42 more lots to do before we finish tonight. If not, we'll move on. We'll have to move on then, and we will do to 308, the Sunbeam. Oh, this is a pretty bike. And look at the money. What a sensible price this bike is. Look at that. Lovely old bike, isn't it? There you are. 1600. Well, we'll start at 16. It's a start, £1,600. At 1600 for nothing. At 1600, £1,600 then, £1,600 bid at 16, 17. At 1700, I'm not surprised, Norfolk, £1,700. At 17, 18, 18, 19, £1,900 for this. Look at that. £1,900, £2,000 to 1. 2001. I think he was super sensible with his guide and reserve to start with. 2-2, 2-3, 2-3, 2003, at 2,300, 2-4, 2004, 2-5, 2,500, at 2,500 pound we have at 2005. At 2005, what a lovely piece of history, isn't it? For 2,700 pound. At 2007, at 2,700 pound. At 2,700 pound, and we all done at 2.7, 2.8, 2008, 2.9, 2.9, 2009, at 2,900 pound. At 2,900 then, at 2,900 pound Norfolk, I'll get you down. Oh, you're North Yorkshire, back up here now at 3,000, round the corner from us. At 3,000 pound we've got 3-1, 3,001, at 3,100 pound. At 3,001 for the first. 3-1 for the second, third and last time. Hammers down at 31. 309, the Citroen Traction. There we are. This is the lovely car. Always had a bit of a soft spot for these. They are nice as this. Let me just have a quick drink. Hang on a moment. Oh, dear me. Just wet the whistle a little bit. There we are. All sorts of information there about it. Look at that. I love it when the vendors supply all that. You've had the last few weeks to read all through that 2 or 3 times, haven't you? There you go. I've just briefly scooted through it there, and it looks like it's had chapter and verse from what I can see. Look at that. Looks a lovely bit of kit, there's that. There you are. It's obviously going to be top of the tree as far as the traction event bracket is concerned. There we are. So where we're going to be on that? Who's going to start me? 7,000 somewhere? Surely. £7,000. Thank you. £7,000. At £7,000 we've got. At 7,000. 250. 7,250. At £7,250. At 7,250. At 7,250. 7,500. 7,005, 7,500. A lot of car, isn't it? 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500 pounds. 7,750. At 7,750 pound bid. At 7,750. Are we all done? At 7,750. 7,750. Are we all finished at 7,750? At 7,750 for the first. 7,750 for the second. Third and last time at 7,750. Very provisional at 7,750. 310. The 1951 Excelsior. There we are. Again, look how cheap this bike is. Very, very sensible on the money. There we are. Look at that. £2,000 we have at 2,000. 2-1. 2-1. 2-2. 2,002. 2-3. 2-4. 2,400. 2,004. At 2.5 says Mark. At 2,005. At 2,500. At £2,500 bid. At 2,005. At 2,005. Your bid mark at £2,500. At 2,005. It's provisional mark at 2,005. At 2,500. Mark's bid there at £2,500. 2,005 for the first. 2,005 for the second. Third and last time provisional mark at 25. 311 is the Michelin sign. Is that it there, Anne? Turn it around. Let's have a look. Oh, I see. Goes on a post. Yeah, I see. That's nice, isn't it? There you are. Where are we going to be on that? 30, 40, £50 bid at £50. Pole mounted. There you are. Nice that. Look at that. £50 we've got. £50 bid then at £50. £50 then at £50 and away and done at 50. At £50 then. £50 then. Are we all done and finished at £50? At 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70. At 70. At £70 then. £70 then. All done and dusted at 70. Provisional for the first, second. Third and last time at £70. 312, the Sunbeam. Says here 58, Sunbeam S8. There we are. Again, good value for money. £3,000. Thank you. £3,000 we have. 3,000 then. 3-1. 3,001. 3-2. 3,002. Lovely machine. 3,002. 3,002. 3-3. 3,003. £3,300 bid at 3,300. At £3,300. At 3,003. 3,300 then going for the first. Second, third and last time at 33. Lot number 313, the MG RV8. Now these are fantastic. I really like these. I've got a soft spot for these. We've sold quite a few this last year again, and I think they represent good value for money because they were £20,000, if not a bit more, 2025 for a long while, forever. You needed early 20s for one. Now all of a sudden you can get them in sort of mid to late teens. I think they represent really good value for money, I do. Anyway, there you go. So, and it's Night Fire Red, I think they call. No, there's not Night Fire. I can't think what they call this one. I don't think it's Night Fire. But anyway, there you are. And red one there for a change. They're normally green, as you know. I think we've sold, I think there was only a handful of white ones. I think we've sold 2 of those. So there you are. Bit of a change from the usual green. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at 12,000 anywhere? Someone start me at 12, surely. 11 and a half then. 11,000 there, will look, £11,000. I'll take that one, £11,000 to kick off. 11,000 then, 11,250. 11,250. Cheapest RV8 in the country, surely. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. 11,500 for the RV8. That's the cheap RV8. 11,500. £11,500. We have 11,500. £11,500. Are we all done at 11,500? 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 then. 11,500. I daren't ring that one in, Keith. He'll fall over. If you fancy yourself a real sensibly priced RV8, speak to the team in the office and they'll do their best to put a deal together for you. Press the button, Will. 314 is the Honda CB200. Nice lightweight little machine. Look at that. Nice usable little bike, that. 15, I see. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 then. At £1,900 then. Cheap little lightweight, that. 1,900. At £1,900. At 1,900. That's not dear at 1,900. At £1,900 we've got. At 1,900 then. 1,900 then going once, twice. Third and last time at 19. 315, 2 times Ford reproduction tin signs. Excuse me, they are cheap and cheerful. Where are we going to be? £10 bid, £10, £20 bid, £20 we've got. At £20 then, at £20 then, £20 then for nothing. At £20 then, at £20 bid, £30 bid, at £30. At £30 then, £30 then I'm going to sell them at £30. At £30 then, at £30 then they're going to be sold at 30 for the first, second, third and last time. Cheap that. £30. Lot number 316. Oh, the little mini moto. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Mini Charles petrol racing motorbike. There we are. That's cheap. Look at that little mini moto. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me £100, Will? £100 then for the little mini moto. Is it like brand new? Oh, Jack was just saying the gentleman who owns the bike bought it brand new, put it on display, and it's never been anywhere else. That's it. Few little bits and pieces with it. Really? Original toolkit, says Jack. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's a nice little thing. So probably the least used mini moto you're going to ever buy then, I would suggest. There you are. £100 we've got then. £100 then. £120. £120 bid then 120. At £120 then at 120. At £120. At 120. £120 then. 120. £120 then. 120. 130. 130. 130, 140, 150, 150, £150, 150, £150 then at 150, are we all done at 150? Oh, £150 for the first, 150 for the second, third and last time at 150, 160, 170, 170, oh, £170 bid, at 170, oh, £170 bid, at £170 then for the first, second, third and last time at £170, 170. Moving on to 317, the Audi. Here we are, the Audi. Audi Quattro there. Here we are. The car has been off the road for some time, dry stored since 2002. There we are. Done some work in 2020. He's done a bit to it. There you are. There you go. Where we're going to be. Probably the cheapest Audi Quattro you're going to buy. There we are. Is that the one that's parked down there, Jack? Is that the one that's parked down there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. There we are then. There we are. Where we're going to be. You tell me. Like you say, probably the cheapest Audi Quattro in the country, I would think. We've been selling projects for, I'm just getting through my spiel first. Is that right? Just building it up a bit, just sort of, bigging it up a bit, yeah. Do you want to swap places? Do you want to swap places? So as I was saying, probably the cheapest Audi Quattro in the UK. We have sold projects. It's like a Mickey Flanagan video, isn't it? Yeah, you've just messed up a £250,000 DVD. Yeah, there you are. So anyway, there you go. Good value for money. What I'm trying to say is it's good value for money. £12,000. Yeah, from the heckler in the crowd at £12,000. I don't want it now. Yeah, I'll drive it around and yeah. Anyway, there we are. £12,000. £12,000 with Jack there. £12,000. It's an itch I've got to scratch at some point. I've got to get a Quattro into my life. £12,000, Jack. 12,250. So's that man there. 12,250. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. Sooty, you're out. Jack, you're in. 12,500. At 12,500. 12,500. 12,750, says Sooty. 12,750. £13,000, says Jack at 13. 13,000. Only takes two, Sooty. 13,000. Do you want 13,250? £13,000 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter. 13 and a quarter. 13 and a half. 13,500. 13. It would break. Seriously, it would break from this money at 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Jack, I'm going to knock it down to you provisionally at 13,500. At 13,500. Jack's bid provisional at 13,500. 750. 13,750. 13,750. 14,000. £14,000. There you go. Look, instant decision. £14,000. It's going to go. Jack, your provisional bid at 14,000 for the first. 14,000 for the second. Third and last time at 14,000. You missed it, Sooty. Missed it for 250 quid. Now, there you go. Provisional Jack, obviously, with the Lada. Now, the Ladar. The Ladar River. There we are. Again, came from the same stable as a few cars earlier on that my father was on the rostrum with. The little Austin A35 30 van, the Chrysler. John prompted me, what else was there? There was something else. TVR, there was a few. There's a handful of cars that Alan has put with us. And just to sort of reiterate what my father was saying, smashing lad, we were having a bit of a joke about him earlier on, weren't we? But obviously knows a good car, no question whatsoever. And this is a good car, a brilliant little car, and very, very unusual little car, because where can you find a Lada Riva? John, where can you find a Lada Riva as nice as this? No. Our main cameraman on the our main cameraman John on the show here has got himself he's got a terrible addiction to buying cars, and he managed to track down a little Riva like this last year, and he's extremely proud of it, aren't you, John? Yes, so you should be, because it's a lovely little car. And here we are, we've got another one. So there you are, there you go. And then we won't see any now for about another 4 or 5 years, and all of a sudden we might get another one. So there we are. So out the box little car, cracking little car. Where we're going to be on that £4,000 we've got at £4,000. At £4,000. Find another one. It will create more attention on the show field than the Ferrari. £4,000. At £4,000 then. £4,000 are we all done at 4-1? 4,001. 4,001 and 2, 4,2, 4,3, 4,300, 4,003. Complete time warp the little car. 43. At 4,003. At 4,003. 4,004. 4,4. 4,5. At 4,500. At 4,500 there. At £4,500. At 4,500. Lovely little thing. At 4,500 there, we all done. At 4,500 for the first. 4,500 for the second, third and last time at £4,500. Lot number 319, the Michelin Tyre Services sign. Excuse me, wall-mounted sign as well. She's got the bend on it. There you go. Straight onto the wall. Where are we going to be on that? £50, I see. Thank you very much at £50. 50, 60, £70, £70 there. Lovely present there for someone at £70. At £70 then at 70. £70 then we all done at £70. At £70 then, at £70 bid, at 70, 80, £90 bid we've got. At £90. At £90. At £90 then at £90 bid. At 90. At £90 then are we all done? Provision at 90. At 90 at 100. At £100 bid. At £100 there. Nice little sign that for 100 quid. At £100. At £100 then are we all done at 100 for the first. Second, third and last time provisional at £100. And talking of provisionals, these lists here have been converted. So lot number 227, the sign there, that is now sold. Lot number 278, that lovely Audi 100 over there, my father's favourite car, I think, today, was sold. Lot number 277, the fantastic value Bentley GT. Sold. Lot number 218, the Ford Anglia. Sold. Lot number 283, the oil can display there that Philip does, one for us each sale. Sold. Lot number 306, the XSO oil pump. I'm not familiar with that one, but whatever. That's been sold. Lot number 274, cracking project there, the Triumph GT6. That's also been sold. That's how it works. I know, like I say, I do go on about them, but we convert 90% of all provisionals. And if you've got a provisional on the car, it means that somebody else can't come in behind you and buy it. And then that leads me nicely on to the fact that please book your collections next week. Obviously, we're here all week next week, and then we're shut down for a couple of weeks over Christmas. We would like to get cleared up before we go into 2024. So please book your collections, and we will try our utmost to accommodate. We know we're going to have a busy week next week, but we always have a busy week, so it makes no difference to us. So lot number 320, the 1996 Rover Mini Mayfair. Again, the vendor has provided some lovely information there. The previous owners had the car for 25 years. That's nice. Father and son, mother, family owned there as well. Look at that. That's how you want to buy them. £3,000 straight away, please, mate. £3,000. I've got 3 bids here at £3,000. So what I maybe ought to do is go 3,050, please, Will, if I may. £3,050 then at £3,050 bid. At 3,050 then at £3,050 we've got 3,000. I've got 3,050, Will. Do you want, Alan, do you want 3-1? 3-1, £3,100. Alan on the phone at 31. At £3,100. Your bid, Alan, at £3,100. And I'm going to sell it at 3,001. Your bid there, Alan, at £3,100. At £3,100, 3,150. At 3,150. That's why you should never put just a bid like that of 3,000. Always put an odd figure down. 3,002, says Alan. 3,002. At 3,200. 3,250. At 3,250. At 3,250. 3,3, says Alan there. 3,3. 3,003. At 3,300. At 3,350. 3,350. 3,350. 3,4. 3,4. 3,004 and 50. 3,450. 35. At 35, I only went on to 50s to keep it fair. I wish I hadn't now. 3,500. Your bid at 3,005 is going to go for the first, second, third, and last try 50. Yeah, I know. You normally click it in, don't you? And I think, yeah, it's 3,600. 3,006. 50. Trouble is, you've got to be awfully clever to value a car within 50 quid, Will. That's the thing, isn't it? 3,650. Your bid at 3,650, Alan. 3,650 for the first. 3,700. 3,700. Still a good little buy, that. 3,700. 3,750. 3,750 on our phones at 3,750. At £3,750 on the phone here tonight at 3,750 for the first. Second, third and last time. That hammer's coming down. Fair warning. I'll give everyone fair warning. It's coming down. It's been like 5 seconds now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sold. 3, 2, 1. Austin Taxi. There we are. Again, it's a car that my father's been dealing with, I'm afraid, this one. There's always a handful that he's been dealing with. We've been asked to submit the best bid, which we will do. I don't know quite where we need to be, but we'll have a conversation with Father tomorrow, I'm sure, and find out. I've got some bids here, Will. You can forget about £500. That won't buy the lamps. There you are. So, yeah, we are. We've got 5,000, Will. That's more like it. £5,000. 5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. 5,250. 5,500. 5,750. £6,000. That's 6,000. 250. 6,250. 6,500. 6,500 and 750. That's 6,750. £7,000. That's £7,000. 7,250. 7,250. 7,500. 7,750. 7,750. That man there, Keith, look at £8,000. Top right-hand corner, £8,000. And we'll see what we can do for you. £8,000 we've got. £8,000 on Keith's sheet there at 8,000. £8,000 then, provisional then at £8,000. We'll have a conversation tomorrow at £8,000. And 322 is the Avenger. I think probably from the same, no, maybe not the same stable, but I think they came on the same lorry. There we are again, submit the best bid. Submit the best bid. We've got 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000. £1,000, £1,000, £1,100, £1,200, £1,300, £1,400, £1,500, £1,600, £1,700 in your own time, Will. £1,800, 1,819, £2,000, £2,000. I know it's been a long day for you, Will, isn't it? You got up early this morning. Must be nothing like tennis, were you? £2,000, £2,000, 2001, 21, 2001, 2001. Sorry, mate, 2002, 2002, 2002 at the back, 2002. Andy at the back at 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 is that bidder there? 5331. Have you got it there, Will? 2,600. Look, it's flashing on my screen. 25331 at 26, 27, 27. No. 2007. Andy at the back at 2007. 100, £2,700. 28. Down here. 29 at the back. 2009. 3,000. Moreland at 3,000. £3,000. Moreland at 3,000. 3-1. 3-1. 3,001. Andy's bid at the back at 3-1. At £3,100. That's it. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 31. 31. Is that a bid or is that another bid? 31. 3,001. Andy, your bid at the back, mate. £3,100. Sold. Andy at 3,000. Well, submit the best bid, Andy. That's what it. I think it'll come, mate. I don't know much about it. Paul might know a bit more. There we are. 323. AA Silverstone enamel sign. There we are. There you are, Silverstone sign. Look, a nice original, genuine sign there. Look at that. Can't get much more original than that. Silverstone sign, AA Loopway. There we are. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £100, Will? Who's going to start me at £100? A nice original sign there. Look, Silverstone sign, £100 asking. £100. Thank you very much, Aberdeen. Well done. £100 we've got. Better change that increment. £100 we have. Oh, £100 we've got. Oh, £100. £100 bid. At £100 then, provisional at £100. At 100 then, cheap sign that is. At £100 then. At £100 then, are we all done and dusted at £100? At 100 then for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional at 100. 324, Will. 324. 324 is the little pleasure boat there. We had a conversation with the vendor. The vendor is the same vendor as some of these lovely cars, which explains why it's a lovely boat. There we are, the vendor there having a bit of a clear out. Does it run? Yes, it does run. So we're selling it as running. It does run, and it will do, because the guy's a top lad and he's had some lovely cars with us. He's just having a bit of a clear out. Did I hear he's moving house, isn't he? Doing something? I think that's. Yeah, I think that's the gist of it. I think there's a storage facility issue. I think that's the trouble. I think that stops a lot of us, doesn't it, really? We'd all have a bit more, if we had a bit more room at times. But anyhow, there you go. So the little pleasure boat there, cracking little boat. Where we're going to be? Who's going to start me at £1,000, Will? At £1,000 and away, thank you, at £1,000. £1,000 there. You'd have a load of fun at £1,000. At £1,000 we've got. £1,000 then. At £1,000 then it's at 1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000 it's provisional at 1,000. £1,100 says Mark. £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100. Your bid, Mark, at £1,100. It is provisional at the moment, Mark, but £1,100. £1,100 then. £1,100 then. Are we all done? £1,100 with Mark. Perfect boat for a bit of shark fishing there, Mark. £1,100. £1,100 bid. £1,100. £1,100. Mark's bid there at £1,100. It is provisional, Mark. I think you might have to find us a little bit more. £1,100 says Mark's phone for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional with Mark. 325 is the Velux. There we are, very sensibly. We've had it in before, we had it in last sale. The vendor has been very sensible now. I think he's set a very sensible reserve there. I feel we're on it there now. Make a car with this, you'll have a lot of fun with this. There we are, where we're going to be. Someone start me. Who's going to start me at 4? 3.5, surely will. Someone start me at 3.5. At 3,005 asking. At 3,005 asking, 3,005, thank you. Obviously, it needs a bit more for it, but I appreciate your bids. Thank you for a start. Is that for me? I know you're a superstar. Thank you very much, mate. I'll just have a quick mouth of the tea. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, full of cold and I've got a sore throat. There we are, £3,500 airship. Thank you for your bids at 3,500. At 3,500. At £3,500. It's provisional, obviously, at 3,500, but we'll do our very best to try and put a deal together for you at 3,500. At £3,500. Thank you for your bids, airship, at 3,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. Fair warning. Now that little car demonstrates why it is so important to set a very sensible, not sensible, that's the wrong word, a very attractive reserve from the outset. If you go in too hard from the beginning, it doesn't work in this job. I can tell you, we've done it long enough now. You've got to set your stall out about right from the very beginning. It's a little bit like cars when buyers default. They never seem to do the same amount of money next time. Very rarely. Anyhow, there you go. 326 is the Cosworth light up sign, and it's certainly lit up. Mick, there you are. Look, it's I don't know, half a dozen auctions this year. Well, no, not even that, have we? We've had 9 auctions this year. We're very little in the way of internet connection issues. And we've got a bit of an internet connection issue now, have we? Yellow hear us up there now. Are we all on? Yeah, we are. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for that. We just had a cable issue there. Yeah, do apologise. Will picked up on whoever, I think it was you, Will. Thank you for that. Well done. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, apologies, ladies and gentlemen at home. We've still got quite a lot of users on there, so that's great. Yeah, apologies for that, guys. We just had a cable issue. And yeah, we've done, touch wood, we've done very well this year with technical issues. I think we've had a real good run with them. Yeah, it's the joy of internet, isn't it? Nothing like a live auction, which there may well be one in August, a big one. So please come along. 328, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 2. What a car. What a project. Yeah, again, anything like this, pre-war, post-war, Rolls and Bentley, I do tend to pass them over onto Father's desk because he's a bit of an authority on them and he thoroughly enjoys dealing with that type of thing. A bit of a passion for him, really. So again, this is one that Father's been dealing with. He will no doubt try and put a deal together for you over the next day or so when he's back on site. Excuse me. In the meantime, let's see what we can do with it. Right, have we got £15,000 anywhere? Will £15,000? It'd probably be worth that in spares, I would think, wouldn't it? At 15,000, ask. At 15,000, it will be provisional at 15,000. Obviously, the vendor's looking for more, but at £15,000, at least we can begin a conversation. Anyone want to? Thank you very much. At £15,000. At £15,000, it's very important, as I say, to get these provisional bids in, because it means that no one can ring up in a moment after we finished and just pip you to the post by £500 or £1,000. So 15,250 in London. Thank you, London, at 15,250. At £15,250 there. At 15,250. At 15,250. At £15,250. At 15,250. At £15,250 under London bid there. Thank you very much. 15,500. At 15,500. At £15,500 we've got. At 15,500. At 15,500 and 750. 15,750. At 15,750. At 15,750. 15,750. What a rewarding project this would be. At 15,750. And what an imposing car. What an absolute wow car. At 15,750. At 15,750. Thank you for your bids, London, at 15,750. At 15,750. We'll see what we can do for you. Like I say, my father's back on site tomorrow morning from about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and we'll see what we can do. He'll try his best, I'm sure, to try and put a deal together for everyone. At £16,000 we've got. At £16,000. London, you're out. You're back in again. 16,250. At £16,250. At 16,250. At 16,250. Then provisional at 16 and a quarter. At £16,250. Thank you for your bids, guys. At 16,250. At 16,250 for the first. 16,250 for the second. Third and last time, and fair warning. At 16,250, we'll put that on my father's desk to have a chat with you tomorrow. 16,250. Thank you for your bids. Is that camera picking up okay? Have we got a reasonable shot, everything there? Brilliant. And now then, Bedford J-type. Now, how sensible these have become, haven't they? When these were an absolute fortune just a few years ago, double this. They've halved in value, I would suggest, over the last 5 years, these, which makes them such good value for money. She's as sweet as 6-cylinder petrol, obviously, and boy, is she so sweet. Really, really sweet. Nice on the cab, good body. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 7.5, I see there, we'll go at that. At 7,005, 7,500, 7,750. At 7,750, 750. That's 7,750. There we are. Northampton, thank you, at £7,750. At 7,750. At 7,750. Makes them such good value for money now, doesn't it? At 7.75. At £7,750. I've got your bid there, Northampton. Thanks ever so much. At 7,750. We'll see what we can do for you. At 7,750. At £7,750. At 7,750 for the first. At 7,750 for the second, third and last time provisional at 7,750. 330 is the Aston Martin DB7. There we are. Nice old car this, there we are. The vendor has supplied, registration plate stays with the vehicle, spare key in the paperwork. Vehicle has been dry stored for 5 years, invoice for 4,850. There we are, relates to the last time it was out on the road. There you are, £9,000 on the way, thank you very much. At £9,000, at £9,000. A right genuine old car this, £9,000. At 9,000. At £9,000 bid we've got. At £9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 there, Keith. Thank you. At 9,000. At £9,000 we'll try for you. At £9,000. at £9,000. There'll be a deal done, I'm sure, at £9,000. I know the vendor is very sensible lad, at £9,000. At £9,000, at 9,000, are we all done? At £9,000 for the first, £9,000 for the second, third and last time, fair warning, provision at £9,000. There'll be a deal there. Scan your V8 lights up sign. There we are. Scan your sign there. There you are. Nice little sign there. There you go. Nice little sign there, Mickey. There you are. Where we're going to be then? £100 anywhere. Oh, £100. Then are we all done at 100? £100 bid. Oh, £100 we've got. 100, 110. £110 then at 110. Oh, £110. Cheap little sign that. £110. Oh, £110 then at 110. Oh, 110 then. Oh, £110. Are we all done at 110? Oh, £110 for the first. 110 for the second, third and last time, fair warning at 110. Lot number 332, the GT6. Now then, this is the other end of the scale. We saw one earlier on, the project car, £3,000 in green. This is the other end. This is a lovely car, this Mick, isn't it? In a nice colour as well. Excuse me. And Mick was just saying, nice in the engine bay. It's just a nice car, isn't it? Just a nice, smiley car. But a very usable GT6 though. A very good, usable, very smart, very presentable. Use almost straight away. You can use straight away. There you are. And a nice, usable car. Not restored to the level where you think, oh my word, I daren't go out in it today. Look, it looks like it might rain. You know, it's just a nice, usable car. £8,500. You see what bidder that is for? That's, yeah, I'm just thinking which one. We've got we've got various bids here. We've got two that match, unfortunately, but there you are. £8,500 we've got. 8,500. £8,500. Northampton, we've got your £8,500. 8,006. Derby, Woodland, that's sorting that problem out. £8,700. Back at Northampton, thank you. £8,700. 8,000. I hate it when they lose it just for £100 or something. I'm glad that's the same bidder, isn't it? 4,579. Yeah, good lad. I'm glad you're watching as well, Northampton. 8,009. £8,900 bid. 8,900 then. £8,900 we've got. £8,900. A nice smiley little car that. 8,009. £9,000. He just beat anyone in there at 9,000. Did our phone bidder at 9. 9-1. Northampton's back in at 9-1. 9,001. 9-1. Jack, you're out. 9-2. You're back in. 9,002. On the phone here today. 9-2. 9-3. Northampton, you're in at 9-3. Jack, you're out. Northampton's in at 9-3. 9-4. 9,004. On our phones at 9-4. 9,004. 9-5. 9-5. You're trying hard. I appreciate that. 9-5. At 9,005. 9-6 on the phone. Jack's on the telephone at 9,006. 9-7. Northampton 9-7. Straight back at you, Jack. 9-7 we've got here. 9-8 he's telling me. 9-8. 9-8 we've got. 9-8 on the phones. 9-9 straight back. 9-9. 9,009. £100. £10,000. Jack's telephone here today at 10,000. I apologise. At £10,000. 10-1. Northampton 10-1. At 10-1. Jack, you're out. Well, I will do, okay, because you're trying hard, but 10-1-50. 10-1-50. But then exactly, Northampton's going to bounce straight back at 10-2. Good lad, 10-2. 10,002. 10-2, be sharpish because Northampton's coming straight back. 10-2-50. 10-2-50 on the phones. 10-3, bang, straight at you. 10-3. 10-3. 10-3-50. Bosh, 10-4, straight on it. 10-4. 50. 10-4-50. 10-5. He can't press the button any quicker. 10-5 we've got here at Northampton at 10-5. 10-5 we've got. I'll have to rush you a little bit. 10-5 we've got. 50. 10-5-50. 10-6. 10-6. Who's in Northampton, please, Will?
This is Steve.
Steve, thanks for your bid, Steve. 10-6, I'm going to drop the hammer to Northampton and Steve then, Jack. Fair warning. 10,600, it's going to be Steve's bid. 50 then. 10-6-50. 10-6-50. 10-7. 10-7. 10,007, Steve, you're there. 10,000, thank you for letting me know. £10,700. You're there, Steve. £10,700. You'll have a load of fun with this next season. I really do hope so. At 10,007 for the first, second, third, and last time. Thanks for bearing with us. Steve there. Brilliant. Good lad. 333, the Reliant van, half scale van. There we are. There you just a bit of a talking point. It's just something to put on display somewhere. There you go. One off, really. Where are you going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £1,000? £1,000. £1,000. Just a bit of a talking point, what's putting in the corner of the showroom, didn't it? Or in the showroom window, or in reception if you've got a big enough reception area or somewhere. Just a bit of a talking point, just a bit of a giggle, isn't it? There you go, who's going to start me at £1,000? I can't start any lower than 1,000. Who wants to start me at £1,000 just for a bit of fun? If not, we'll have to move on. And we will, I'm afraid, have a word with the office if you're interested in 333. The Laser Capri. There we are. Looks a level old car. This I can't remember processing this car. Pardon me? A level car. I can't remember. I mustn't have. Right, I can't remember getting involved personally with this car, but it looks a very level car just by that one photograph. There we are. Anyway, there you are. Mick said the car's right enough, so I'm sure it will be. There you go. £5,000. It looks sensible money as well, does this? At £5,000. I know I can't remember them all, but I do tend to get involved with all the Fords, don't I? At £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. 5,000. 5,250. Thank you, Cheshire. At 5,250. At £5,250. At 5,250. 5,5. I like a laser. Do you know what? I'd have a laser over a 2.8. I would, honestly. 5,005. I mean that. 5,005. I think they're fantastic money for money. 5,750. At 5,750. A nice laser. I would have. I would. Just something about them. Just nice and just simple. Just nice little cars. 5,750. At 5,750. At 5,750. At 5,750. It's provisional there. Cheshire at 5,750. We'll try for you. At 5,750, you might have to just find a little bit more money overnight. At 5,750, at £5,750, at 5,750. Let's face it, you don't get much of a Capri for 5,000 odd quid, do you? So at 5,750, at 5,750, I think he was being sensible from what I've just been told that the reserve he's got. Yeah, well, Mick's just said it's worth every penny of that guide there, guys. So there you go, gives you an idea. At £6,000, at £6,000, at 6,000. At £6,000 in West Yorkshire. Thanks for your bid, West Yorkshire. At £6,000. At 6,250. At 6,250. Back in Cheshire at 6.25. At 6.25. They'll put a deal together for you. You'll like that. 6,250 then. Provisional then. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 6,250 provisional. You may have to find just a little bit more from what I've just been told by Mick, because he knows a car. At 6,250 then. Are we all done? At 6 then 250 for the first. 6,250 for the second, third and last time, provisional at 6.25. And then quickly moving on from provisionals, this is what happens to provisionals that can get converted into sold. So, 301, the little dolly, sold. Lot number 317, the Audi Quattro there, sold. Lot number 212, the Bedford CF ice cream van, sold. Lot number 214, apologies, the Bedford CF ice cream van. Lot number 197, the little Metro. Lot number 321, the Austin Taxi. Lot number 322, the Chrysler Avenger. Andrew, you've got that. Lot number 282, the Honda CB. Lot number 288, the Honda 50. They are all sold. They are, as I say, we convert 90% of provisionals into sales. 335, we're nearly there, guys. 15, then we're away. Gargle Mobile on enamel sign. There we are. Mick's got it there. Nice size sign. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me £100? Someone start me £100 if you will. £100, don't get much of a sign for £100. Thank you, Ireland, at £100. £120 at the back, says Jack, at 120. 140, says Ireland, 140. You're out, Jack, 140, I've got. 140, 160, he tells me, 160 at the back there. Jack's telephone, 180 in Ireland. You're out. 180, the Irish lad's in at 180, £200. He's telling me at 200 and sold. At £200, at £200. Incidentally, Ireland, I've got a top lad who comes backwards and forwards every week or 10 days and so forth. An absolute top lad. He'd done us proud when we were over there, Kieran. What a top lad. He's backwards and forwards all the time. He'll look after any movement, anything smaller than a Mini, anything he can get in his big vans, he'll move for you at sensible money. And anything for Mini. We can get a Mini in the back of one of his vans. We've got some big ramps here, and he's got some big vans. So anything from a Mini down, he's your man, dead sensible on the money, proper lad. You'll get on like house on fire. So any Irish buyers over the course, I should have mentioned it earlier, I apologise, but any Irish buyers over the weekend, we'll get his number off the office. He'll look after you. 336 on the Cub. Here we are. Sorry, you're still on this one. Hang on a minute. Keith, you're getting ahead of yourself. Calm down, man. £220. At £220 we've got. At £220. At 220. At £220 we've got. At 220 we're going to sell it. At 220 then. At 220 for the first, second, third and last time out. 220. Now we're on 336. The little Honda Cub. There you are. This is a little clean little thing. This is nice little bus. This. There we are. As I keep saying, it should be law. We should all have one of these. I can't wait to go over to, where did you go, Jack? Not, can't think where you went now. Vietnam and so forth. I think they live on these things, don't they, over there? I'd love to go over. I'm going to go at some point. There you go. So where are we going to be on this? Who's going to start me at £1,000? £1,000, surely. £1,000 somewhere. At 1,000 asking. Good lad. Well done, sir. £1,000. It gets us out the starting block, doesn't it? £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000, a little under there. At 1,000. £1,100 then, £1,100 bid. £1,100 then, £1,100 again. £1,100. £1,200 at £1,200 we've got. 1,200 at £1,200 bid. At £1,200 at 1,200 on our phones at 1,200. You're out Ireland, it's 1,200 on our phones here. At 1,200, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200, at 1,250, at £1,250. You're out, sir. 1,300, you're back in. At £1,300. At 13 on the phones, you're in at 13, 1,350. At £1,350. At 1,350, £1,400 bid. At 14. At £1,400. At £1,400. At 14, are we all done? Alan, it's your bid at 14 for the first. Second. Third and last time at 14, Provisional. Alan's phone, 337, Mercedes Sprinter, 313. Brilliant van this, onboard compressor, working lights, warning lights, you name it. Drives real well. I've been out in the van myself, I can vouch for that. It drives ever so well. There you are. If we needed a bigger van, I would have it myself, but we don't need a bigger van. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at 9,000? 9,000 anywhere. £9,000. At £9,000, a lot of van for £9,000. At £9,000, dead clean smart van, not the abused usual stuff at 9,000. Anyone going to start me at 9? If not, you have to have a word with the office. It's a cracking van, is that? Have a word with the girls in the office. They'll put the deal together for you. Lot number 338, the Mini Champs Bruff Superior scale model. Oh wow. Oh blimey. Oh wow. That's a Christmas present and a half, isn't it? Wow. What do you buy the man who has everything, who's into classic motorbikes? You buy him that. That's what you buy him. He'll be absolutely capped to bits with that. Wow. That is a work of art, that, isn't it? Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £300? Who's going to start me at 300? £300 asking, Will? £300 asking. That's an absolute gem, that, isn't it? At £300 asking. That should be lighting up, should that? Or you fellas should be buying it and saying to the missus, there you go, you know what I wanted for Christmas? Yeah, yeah. You buy that for me. There you are, where are we going to be? There's no point in starting lower than 300 quid. That's lovely, that, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. No, you'd have to have a word with the office on that. I'm not going to start any lower than £300. I think that's lovely, that. Anyway, there are 339, the MB Augusta light up sign. £160 we've got at 160. At £160. At 160 then. At 160 then. At £160. Lovely for your workshop or office or that. Look at that. £160. At 160 then, are we all done at 160? At £160 bid. At 160 then, going once. 160 going twice. Third and last time, provisional at 160. Lot number 340. We're going there. Ah, now this is a clean little midget. I looked round this in the day. You will not find a cleaner midget than this little midget. Jack and I looked round it the day, young Jack, wherever he is, and we were underneath it, in it and out it. It is the cleanest little midget you are going to find. I can tell you that now. This car, the underside of this car is a picture. You could flip this car upside down, it would probably sell better. It is a lovely, lovely, clean little car, this. Where are we going to be? £4,000 away. At 4,000. 4-1, 2, 3, 4-3, 4-4, 4,004, 4-5, 4,005, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, at 4,009, at £4,900, at 4,900, at £4,900 you've got at 4,009. It's an absolute pictureless little car. At 4,900, at £4,900 we have. At 4,009 for the first, 4,900 for the second, third and last time, and fair warning at £4,900, £5,000 in Kent, 5,000, at £5,000, 5,000, at £5,000, at £5,000, at £5,000. I'm not a massive midget fan, but I am a fan of nice cars, and that's a lovely car. At £5,000, at £5,000 for the first then, £5,000 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, at £5,000, it's provisional at 5. Hell of a car, that. Sort of car that you'd buy that, Keith. It's a clean car. 341, the Subaru Impreza. Again, cracking car. I've been out in the car, can vouch for the fact it drives exactly as it should. Lovely condition, nice thing. Don't worry about any gearbox, diff noises, engine that rattles, you name it. It hasn't got any of that. It's a proper car. It's the sort of car you can sell to your next door neighbour. Lovely, lovely car. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 12? 11 then. Start me at 11. £11,000. 11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. £11,750. 11,750. £12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000. Are we all done at £12,000? A lot of car at £12,000. At 12,000, and are we all done and dusted at 12? At 12,000 then. At 12,000, going once, twice, third and last time at 12. 342 is a 2003 Subaru Impreza. A little bit different. A little bit different. I did the video, I believe, on this car from memory. She's been lifted a little bit. It's an unusual car. She's badged as an Outback, but I think the Outback badge has come off an Outback as opposed to an Outback version of the Impreza. But there you are, certainly different. If you want something a little bit different, there you are. Where we're going to be? Who's going to start me £1,000? Will? Who's going to get me away at £1,000? £1,000 for Subaru with something a little bit different. £1,000 asking. Can't start any lower than that. No one on your screen, Will. I've got no one on mine. Now it's worth £1,000. Anybody's money that is. It breaks on that. They are. If you've got some interest in that, then guys, you'd have to have a word with the team in the office. 343 is the Cadbury's chocolate sign. That's a lovely sign. Look at that. That's a nice looking sign. How big is it, Mickey? Oh, that's nice, is that, isn't it? There you are. Nice sign, that. There you are. £150 we've got. At 150, 150, 160 we've got. At 160. At £160. At 160. At 160 then. At £160 then. Nice sign, that. Look, 160. I'll take a fiver if it helps, because I've got 160 on my sheet here. At £160. At £160 then. At 160 then. Are we all done? If not, I'll have to take a 165 on here, Will. I'll take a 165 then. £165 we've got. At 165 then. At 165 going once. 165 going twice. Third and last time at 165 and sold. I just put a fiver on there because we had two bids the same, Keith. So I'm sure whoever that man is won't be arguing about a fiver. 344 is the Brush Superior light up sign. There he is, up there. There you are, another light up sign. £100 and away. At £100 we've got 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. At 100 then. Are we all done at £100? At 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. At 100 then. Are we all done? Is that it? 110. Got the next one, Keith. £110. At £110. At 110 then. At 110. At 110. Provisional then at 110 for the first. Second, third and last time at £110. 345, the motorcycle tilting trailer. Ah, yes, this is a fair bit of kit. Yeah. AA spec, I think, from memory. I think they used them. Obviously, they have to dot the I's and cross the T's and have to be super efficient, don't they? And I believe it was originally AA spec. They are ideal for larger, heavier bikes. Yeah, you get just about anything on there. They are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Someone start me £100 another way. You cannot get much of a motorbike trailer for £100, ladies and gentlemen. £100 then. At £100 then. At £100. Are we all done at £100? At £100. Proper little trailer that. Very easy to use. Load on your own. Simple little trailer. £100 then. At 100 then. Are we all done? £100 then. At £100 then. At 100. £100 then. At £100 bid. At 100. It's provisional at 100. At £100. At £100. At £100 for nothing. Don't think it will come North Yorkshire at 100. I think it's 200 quid of anybody's money. But there you are. There you are. £100. It's the start. At £100 for the first, second, third, and last time at £100. 346, the BMW. 316 automatic. Yeah. Absolute proper car. There you are, Mick's just said, an absolute wow car. And isn't that nice to see it still on steel wheels as well? That makes a pleasant change. I like it on steel wheels. There you are. I wonder whether there's another low mileage 3 Series BMW. Anyway, there we are. Pardon? And this one starts. There you are. There you are. Look at that. Looks a hell of a car from that. Just that single photograph, you can tell it's a proper car. Look, 4 mud flaps on it, or mud flaps on this side. Steel wheels. Looks a right nice thing as that. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £8,000. 8,000 there. £8,000. Thank you. 8,000. Looks to be a proper car. £8,000 then. 8,001, 2, 3, 8, 3, 8, 4. 8,004. £8,400. Are we all done at 8,400, 8,500, 8,500, £8,500, and are we all done and dusted? 8,500, At 8,500, I think he's looking for more. You'd have to have a word with the girls in the office on that one, Keith. 347, the hot rod and high heels metal sign. Hot rod and high heels. Well, I'll bring the hot rod. Mick, if you can wear your high heels and we'll be away. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Start me at a tenner. £10 then, £10 then, at £10, £10, £10, at £10 then, at £10 then, at £10, £20, £20, £20 then, at £20, £20, £20, at £20 then, £20 then, and done and dusted and sold at £20. And lot number 348. 348 is a very, very special car. 348 is arguably the nicest Silver Spirit Rolls Royce you're ever going to find. I'll stick my chin out. You really are. You could spend the next year, and I don't think, every day, and I don't think you will find a better car. It's absolutely a wow car, absolute wow car. And the Bangers and Cash team have had the car not restored because it's 99.99% original, but they've had it recommissioned, is probably the word to use. Professionally recommissioned by some very, very clever guys and very, very knowledgeable guys, and they've done the most fantastic job. And it is without doubt the best Silver Spirit I think you'll find, full stop. And it's the sort of car that would go into a London showroom at like £40,000, and it will just sit there, and if someone would just buy it for novelty, really. So I'm afraid we can forget all about the £6,000 because that's a different planet. Yeah. So we'll start at where we're going to start, Will. We are going to start at 20, please, at £20,000. At £20,000. So £20,000, please, thank you very much. And we're going to go up in 500s, Will, if we may. At £20,000 we've got. So £20,000 for arguably, if this car, I said in the video, if this car was a Shadow 1 or a Shadow 2, it would be 50, 60, 70,000 pounds. So that makes this fantastic value for money, in my opinion. £20,000 we've got. I've got it here. I've got loads of bids here on my sheet, so I might as well start somewhere towards the top, mightn't I, at 20,000. 20,500, at 20,500, 20,500, 21, at £21,000, at £21,000, for arguably the best Silver Spirit in the UK. £22,000 says Mark, at 22, 22,500, at £22,500, at 22,500, at 22,500, £23,000, 23,500 says Mark, 23,500, at 23,500. I'll give you a bit of an insight to the car. We've had a lot of people look at this car. I saw one couple looking around the car for probably an hour, and I thought, well, it can't be the car for you, because you don't need more than a minute to decide whether you're going to buy that car or not, and that's all you need. You only need a minute round that car. That's all you need, a minute, and you know you're going to buy that car. That car is so good. So when these couples spent an hour around it, what's the point, an hour around it? You can tell from here. I can buy it from here. So you only need a minute to buy the car. That's how good this car is. At 23,500, at 23,500, £24,000, 24,000, 24,000, certainly your bid at £24,000, at 24, at 24. It wants really carefully using and keeping and just enjoying. It's just such a lovely thing. It's a work of art. 24,500, at £24,500, at 24,500. £25,000 I've got at £25,000. 25 I've got, 25's gone, the next one's 25.5. Will, come on man, 25.5, 25,005, thank you, 25,500 at 25.5, at £25,500, at 25.5. Mark, you're out. Alan, you're out, are you? At 25.5. Do you want 25,750, Alan? 25,750, I'll take that if you want. 25,750, £25,750, 25,750. What I should have thrown in the mix was, obviously, the Bangers and Cash crew would very much like to follow the car through to its new home, just to complete the story. So just please bear that in mind. 25,750 is Alan's bid down there. I've got 26 on my sheet. £26,000. At £26,000 I've got. At 26. Next one's 250, Alan, if you want it. £26,000 I've got. Bid a number, 500016. 26 has gone. 26,250 is the next one. 26,250, he does. 26,250. Alan, it's your bid at £26,250. Unrepeatable, this car. 26,250. Alan, it's your phone. 26,005 on my sheet. 26,005 on my sheet at 26,005. 26,005. 26,500. Thank you for letting me know. We've tried at 26,500. At £26,500, it's going to be sold. I believe, yeah, I can sell it, ladies and gentlemen, yes. At 26,500, it's going to be sold. So, Mr. Holland there, you're going to love this car. Bidder number 500016 at 26,500. Do bear in mind that the camera crew would love to follow the car through and find out what your plans are for it. Hopefully it's to own and love it for the foreseeable future. At 26,500 then for the first, £26,500 for the second, third and last time at £26,500. Sold, 26,500. Well done, well done. And Alan being the underbidder on the phone there. Well done, guys. That is a cracking car. 349 then, we're nearly there. We've got a couple to do. The Audi TT RS Quattro, here we are. Again, look at that. Sensible on the money there. A lot of car for the money. Where are we going to be on that? £11,000 anywhere? 11,000, 11,000, 11 and a quarter, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, £11,500, and then we all done it 11,500, 11,500 for the first, £11,500 for the second, third and last time then at 11,500. Last one of the day, lot number 350 before we come back tomorrow. Again is the scale Vincent Black Shadow model. Again, look at that, isn't that lovely? Absolutely beauty. Lovely bit of kit there. Who's going to start me at £75 on that one? Who's going to start me at £75? Don't worry, we've got 120 starting me now. £120 bid. 120. What a lovely little model that is, isn't it? Cracker. £120 then at £130 bid. At 130. £130 then at 130. What a lovely present at 130. At £130. Can I sell it, Keith? I just need a little bit more. 140, £140 at 140. I'll put it on sale at £140. At 140, I'm going to sell it at £140. At 140 for the first, at 140 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at £140 and sold. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of our Friday sale. Thank you very much. We've got a further, I think we've got about another 300 lots to do tomorrow, so we'll crack on. We'll start at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you for your bids and your buy and your purchases, today. Please be sure and book your collections with the office. We're going to try and accommodate as much as we can next week so we can have a clean sweep and clean start for 2024. That's about it, I think. Thank you very much for everybody who's come along. Thanks for the camera guys. Thanks for the phone bidders. Thank you for Linda for the catering. Thanks Will for coming over. And we shall see you all again tomorrow at 10 o'clock. God bless and good night.